Hello, how are you all doing, guys? Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, depending on what time. We're live now, but if you're watching it later, really appreciate it. Thanks for having a look in. We're having a real good laugh recently. Well, we normally do anyway, but we've been having some great guests on. I don't want to name them. We know them. Amanda's one and Chris, so I don't want to name them, apart from Amanda and Chris. And other people as well, you know. But I don't want to spend time doing that yet, because I'll just spend a bit of time saying hello, like I do. I wonder if Amanda could be a mod. Paul Hutt. Bloody hell, how you doing, mate? That's a first, I think. A first at being first. Alligator, how you doing? Great to see you all. How you doing, Ray? I hope you're well, mate. It was Ray's birthday last Friday. Or sorry if I forgot, Ray. I just forget about birthdays these days, especially my own. AMG Rider, yo. Hello, UK. How you doing, mate? Great guy. I love UK transparency. Who doesn't? I'm on. Pick up Dark Side. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. I like a bit of Floyd, AMG. Especially early Floyd. Class. Hey, Michael. How you doing? Michael, bit of all sorts. Channel 1. What do you mean, Channel 1, Michael? DJ, you can't stay, you're on a date. Ooh, do tell all next time. Do tell. Where the bloody hell have you been? No, you're not. Hey, Connie. How you doing, Connie? Good to see you. There she is. Little Miss Controversy sometimes. Harmless. She's alright, is Connie. Always does. Always. Without fail. Fact. You're definitely showing your age. Even I remember that. Oh my God, what a character that was. Early days, yeah. Ina Sharples. The hernet and the stubborn, hard woman type. You know what I mean? Give a fuck. Did you? Nothing personal in here, guys. Well, I know you're joking. But if there is, sort it out. Right, I need to turn that off because I forgot. Right, there we go. No more disturbances. Charlie. Hi, everyone. How you doing, Charlie? Good to see you as always. She has a mixed language. She has a posh Scouser type language, but it's not true Scouse. You guys from Liverpool, you know that. But she comes out with a bit of Wigan speak as well. All right. I don't know. I just think. Hi, Lotte. You all right? Paul said Sandra. Oh, Sandra's there, guys. Huge love. Lots of warmth to you, Sandra. Thanks for coming in. Great. Oh, lovely. This is great, guys. You are the best. You are. You've got to be. Don't get a talking about animals, whatever you do. Oh, for God's sake, Connie. No downers. Without death, there won't be life. Without life, there won't be death. Okay? It's a bloody shame. Lots of love and stuff, and then something goes. And, I said something, I meant a sentient being, not a thing. You know what I mean? Oh, Amanda's there. Look. I don't live in Balls over. I'm in Sheffield. Balls over. Balls over. I'll get there one day. How you doing, the lovely Amanda? And Chris, I know you're listening, Chris. Well, I bet you are. Oh, is Neil in? I'm sure I've just... Yay! Neil, thanks for coming in and criticising me straight away. No problem. I'm allowed to be late, you see. And when I'm late, I'm never that too long, am I? I mean, I'm not, am I? I've been waiting for live streams in the past to appear at the certain time they scheduled it for, and 20 minutes, half an hour late, and that's not good enough, is it? But you can forgive me for 2 or 3 minutes, can't you? I'll put the extra minutes in. Sandra, don't you bloody start. Most of, I suppose so. Oh, his clock's wrong, Michael. That's it, Michael. That's what it is. Right, stop sending me shit when I've gone live. Let me just deal with this. Right, okay, leave me alone. Not you, I mean, people who are annoying me on the phone. Wolf, how you doing? Good to see you. DJ Harmony as well. All right. DJ, yeah, that's right. Look who's here. So he is. How you doing, Big E? A big man with a good, soft, big heart. There he is, our Raymond. David, I'm all right. Are you all right? Let me know. Neil's there. Oh, wow. Dizzy, how you doing? Neil. Oh, gosh. Bagman, how you doing? Good evening to you as well. I know, Eamon. Shut that door. Paul Hutt. Them two. Oh, leave it. No worries, Sandra. Anytime. Right, when are you not going to shut up? All right, thank you. Just no. I'll tell you about that, Amanda. Right? I got asked to put it there. I was only asked to put it there. I mean, Biker never told me to do it that way. It weren't his idea to say put it up there. It'd look better up there than over there in that corner, you know. Which I thought, I agree with you. But no, it's all my doing, Biker, weren't it? Spunkfish is in. Guys, please relax. I don't want any trouble, please. So, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're okay, especially after last time. Okay. Let's see how it goes, mate, and I might do. All right. I know you got some people in here who do like you and things like that, and right, we'll talk about that in a bit. Darren, how you doing? Good to see you, Darren. Been around for a while, mate. Thank you so much. That's it. No worries back. That's right, but I'm used to that as well. Okay, great one night, not so great the other. And unfortunately, that's the way Spunkfish is. Has been and still is. So I have tried in the past with him, or we have, and things like that. And then the last time, just too far right, too ridiculous what he come out with, and then I felt for him, and it was all mixed up on that live. And I know obviously you're drinking out of a bottle like that and all that, mate. And so all right then. First of all, while you're in there, have a chat with everyone in that chat and settle in. All right, loads of time to go, guys. Well, I might give you longer than that. Don't let me down or I'll go up to your place tomorrow. Okay, right. That's it. So it's time for Biker to say, hey, how you doing, mate?
All good.
Good.
Good doing, everybody at chat. How we all doing? One quick question I've got to answer to Amanda. Reason you green because you subscribed as a member and it changes your colour. Because you pay for jack shit, basically. That's why you're green.
I'm breaking it in on memberships, honestly. No, honestly, thanks. She's not blue yet, no.
That I can see.
All right. Anyway, Amanda, I'm thinking about making you a moderator. Crop bags overnight. Thought it turned into crop bags. I remember that one as well. Didn't like that.
I Bikereddie, my old grandad. Good evening, Yvonne.
She's off.
She's off, yeah.
I had a feeling Amanda would say that.
There you go.
Right, so we'll see what happens. I don't know who's going to come on in a bit. I know Spunkfish wants to come on because he's just asked. Someone got in touch with me earlier on mentioning the fact that he might want to come on. And I kind of said, I don't know, let me think about it. So I'm just going to see how it goes with you, mate. Just come on. You can't carry on, can you? You know that, don't you? If you don't, then you've got no real starting point, have you? And a change has got to come there. I'm not the only one thinking that for you. But anyway, while you're here, I just thought I'd say that. I wouldn't mind anyone's opinion on the latest thing on Nicola Bulley, i.e., a body's been found and all that, the river job, and things like that. And if Crinkle decides to show his ugly mug later on as well, I'd love to hear a bit of science talk as well, just to keep him happy. That's if he comes on. And there is something else, I think. Yeah, but that's fire testing as well. But I would love to hear what Crinkle says about that as well, because one person who knows a lot about that kind of thing is Biker, so that can come up as well. Apart from that, anything you want to talk about, guys, bring it on. But before I shut up, I just want to say I hope you've all had a great weekend as well. All the best you could have made it. Who's noticed it's getting there, that it's getting a bit warmer, and well, it is where I am. And the trees are starting to wake up again and all that. And, I can't wait. I love spring. It brings you back again, I think. Can't wait. Can't wait. Rita, I think I've got, is that you, David? The sign, please. There you go. No, that sign, that's it, you big fucking wolf. And get that out your gob as well before you come on. And I know it's Amanda. It is Amanda, isn't it?
Yeah, cheers, Mark.
Of course it is. Get doy. Right, okay, guys. James is there as well. And Smokey. Thanks for coming in. The lovely Amanda is coming on, and David doesn't look too good. But just say hello to each other first, guys.
Hello, good evening,
guys.
everybody.
Hello.
Good evening, Amanda.
Hi, David.
Yeah.
Dino, Biker.
Yeah,
not
David,
too
Amanda.
bad. Do we
Yeah,
new
thank
bike?
you, Eddie.
Wait.
Do with the new mic.
Back.
All right.
Oh, yeah. New bike would be nice. Just send it my way.
Sorry, I'm laughing at something else.
Can you guys hear me all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately. No, I'm joking.
How rude.
David, how
stay
are
on
you?
long. I can't stay on long because I'm at the hospital, so
Right, what's wrong?
I've been having heart problems again.
Oh, no, not good.
So, how long you been in there for?
How long you been there, David?
So I've got to wait to be called in now.
Oh, you still in the waiting room then?
Yeah, I've just got to wait to get
Well,
called
that's
in.
no shit. I mean, how long have you been sat there, David, in the waiting room? There's nothing worse than that, is there? Anything over
I've been
5
here
minutes?
for about an hour.
Oh, you could be another 5 or 6 yet, love. Strap
Exactly.
yourself in.
Yeah. Stick him in the corridor. Let him wait. Let them all
Yeah.
wait.
Yeah, that seems to be the routine. I'm telling you, the
Well, put
NHS
that,
is fucking shit.
Right. So, is it this hole in the heart thing?
Yeah,
Right. So,
Have you got a heart murmur?
yeah.
right.
My son was born with one of them. He had a metal plug put in his heart to seal it because it was
Yeah.
quite big.
I mean, it's been playing up recently, so I've had to come into hospital tonight because the pain was really severe.
Yeah.
Right. I'd suggest stop smoking then, David.
Yeah, I know. It's hard to stop though, isn't it? Once you start
I know.
something, it's like really hard to stop.
Well, the thing is, though, there's plenty of places where you can go that'll help you to give the things to help you stop. So whether
Oh,
that's
is there?
patches, look in your area. Even your GP should help you, or
I've
point
been
you in
trying
the
to get
right.
into my GP. That's been a bloody nightmare. Flipping out.
Well, maybe Google your area and stop smoking, and then obviously there's places where you can go, and obviously they'll help you and They could give you those puffer things or gum patches.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So try those because obviously they're there to help. And obviously sometimes you have a bit of a relapse, but
Yeah.
also each time you go before they give you the medication or whatever on the prescription, you will have to blow into this machine to see what your oxygen levels are like,
All right. Okay.
over time.
Not smoking.
Yeah.
At the Stop Smoking Clinic, it was so funny because we went to one and there was this guy there, and I know he'd been smoking because you could smell it, right?
Yeah.
And he went on the machine and he went, I've been behind all these buses all day and that's why. He was telling him all sorts of rubbish. And really, that does not work.
Yeah, alligator. I'm not saying that, but David's got a hole in his heart, and he won't mind me saying, but there's other ways of enjoying a bit of herbal remedy, David.
Aren't they going to do anything with the hole in the heart then, David?
I'm hoping to get some answers tonight. I mean, I think I need surgery, to be honest.
Well,
It's been getting really bad for the past few years now. So
don't you see like a cardiologist?
yeah, I see a cardiologist every 5 years.
Yes.
Right, okay. Because we have to see one every year because there's another condition we have
Yeah.
going on with our hearts.
Thanks, James.
But anyway, I hope you get sorted out anyway, David. Sorry.
Yeah, me too. I thought I'd come on for a bit. I said to Dina earlier, I was like, I'm not missing Dean Energy Show.
Never seen James on the microphone before.
Can I just say as well, it might be James has actually lost his channel.
Yeah.
James.
That's what I'm going to ask him about that because we had an issue earlier on.
Well, he had two strikes, and then it was just about. It's only because I spoke to him earlier.
Yeah, Dino, it's me.
Oh, he'll tell you.
James.
Sorry.
Thank you, mate. Smokey, while we got the banner up, it's you, innit?
Yeah, it's me, man. It's me.
Thanks, guys.
Sorry, man. It's just I was coming on then, right? My phone rang. Sorry, Dino.
It's all right. Hey, no
Dino,
problem.
I'm not staying on. I just want to tell you the coup, really, and the anomaly. It seems that I'm still a mod. I shouldn't be a mod.
You are, mate, because I sorted it all out earlier.
Oh, you sussed it out. Oh, good.
Yeah,
good,
we
good,
saw.
good,
Hey,
good.
James, we talk about honestly around about 6:30. Myself, Biker, Yvonne.
It
We had a
puzzled me.
live meeting, and we knew about that. And I'm what the fuck? What's happened there? And then Biker looked into it and went, that's what it is. That's why he's not in the moderator's box anymore because of the channel.
Yeah.
And then, so as soon as we saw your new channel, we both
Right.
subscribed straight away, guys, and remodded you. Simple as that.
Lovely. I just wanted to go. Well, that's great. That's great that you've done that. That's good. Anyway,
So how come your channel went then?
Free strikes.
James, why? What happened?
Well, I had 2 copyright strikes, even though them tunes had been up for like months and months and months. But anyway, they can copyright strike you at any time. And it was just about to finish within 2 days. 2 days to go on this one of the strikes. All right, so I'd have been fine. But obviously, I woke up this morning and Sparky told me that it'd gone. So 3 strikes altogether. But 2 days left, Dino. I had 2 fucking days left on the strike.
That's
Crazy, isn't it? Never mind.
Horrible feeling. Yeah.
Never mind.
Anyway, it doesn't. You still here, mate?
Yeah. That's great. That's great. I'm glad you've done that. Thanks for that.
Guys. James, new channel. Just go and sub to him, please.
Can't you put the
Cheers,
link
Dino.
out? Put your link out, James.
Yeah, I'll go back in the back in the chat, Dino. All right.
Yeah,
I'll catch you all later.
Hang it in the chat.
Bye, everyone.
Thanks,
See you later,
James.
Cheers, James.
How you doing,
How are you all
Smokey?
doing anyway, guys? I hope you're all well. I hope
Hi,
everybody's
not
well
bad.
in the chat.
Smokey, can I just say something, mate? You've lost one hell of a lot of fucking weight, fella. How you doing?
Yeah. I know, bud. I know.
Jesus, man.
I know.
Smokey, you're breathing heavy, mate. Just try and relax.
I'm all right, bro. I'm all right.
Yeah.
I'm all right. I just come down now, just have a cigarette outside and have half hour with you guys. Now I'm back on the ward then.
Okay, man. Well, every time that you're in and things like that, or even just comment, not come on the panel, people do think about you, mate, in here. You know that.
I did see Yvonne and Alligator and Paul and everybody saying hello, and it's really appreciated. Thank you very much.
I get
Thank
asked about you in private as well, Smokey. That's how, by some of these guys. That's how much they think about you. So
yeah, I
Say
was
you
14
weren't
stone.
true,
I've gone down to 10, so I've lost about 4 stone in the last 8 months, really. So
Jesus.
it is what it is, man.
Yeah, I suppose it is, mate. Well, I'm just going to say you're in the right place, but are you? Well, we don't know, do we?
Well, I don't know about that. It's for fucking dementia patients and that. I don't think I'm in the right place.
I think he's fucking moved in. Actually, he's got his own ward, eh? Smoky ward.
Yeah.
Private ward. All the luxuries.
Are you David's in as well? That's what I heard.
What was that? Sorry, mate.
Are you David's in as well?
Yeah, he went in early. He come on a couple of minutes and he said he had to go. But he had a thing around his neck and he's got problems with his heart because of his pre-existing hole in the heart problem. And
just remember, guys, it's the No Health Service.
Not anymore.
It's
That's what it is.
privatised underneath your noses, fella. I tell you.
It's awful. I've never witnessed anything like it, to be honest.
No, on that message.
Hiya Tyrone, hiya Gasfin, how you doing? Nice.
I can't see the chat, so hello to everybody.
It's usual crew, Smokes, anyway. Yvonne, Alligator, or, usual crew. Ronald, Paul Yeoman.
I'm
DJ, Connie Thunder's in there as well. So usual crew. Eamon, of course.
I thought I'd come on before the unspeakable one comes on and say hello to everybody, and you know what I'm saying, Dino. You know what I'm saying.
I know what you're saying. This is it. You don't make it easy for me. I'm telling you. I'm
sorry, buddy.
Best, promise.
I'm sorry, but it was lovely talking to you the other night. It was.
I understand.
Thank you.
I absolutely respect that kind of feedback more than anything, to be honest with
Thank you. Thank you. Just concerned, that's all, mate. You know the score.
No need to be. You've got your own concerns, and this is not even important compared to what your importance is.
So if you see me lighting up cigarettes one after another, it's because
got to get him in while you
get
can.
as many in me as I can
That's
before
the
they
one,
come and
Amanda, yeah.
Got to get as
Like
many as you can.
school, wasn't it? About 10 to 9.
No.
Bell went at
I
5 to
should
9.
be.
About 10 to 9.
I should be like that. That's how I should be. I should be like a, Oh, bollocks.
I can't believe what we used to get.
You know what I mean?
Smoke just around the fucking corner in the actual playground.
I thought he got 2 in his mouth then.
Yeah, I have.
He did.
I have.
You're not smoking 2 at a time, are you?
I got back in 2 in my mouth.
Was he like? Cheers, man.
I got 15 fucking patches on. I've chewed about fucking 40 chewing gums in the last half hour.
Alex
No, I haven't.
What you're in for smokes. Alex is just because he doesn't know why you're in there, so he's just asking. That's if you want to.
Who's that now? Who's asking?
Just on the screen there, Alex.
Oh, fuck, I can't see that.
What's he in hospital for? Why are you in hospital?
I lost the use of my legs. Lost the use of the lower part of my body. And that's through my own fault, I might add, not owning up to my own responsibilities and taking care of myself. How's that? So it's my own fucking fault.
I don't think it's the whole of your fault. I don't think that. at all.
Oh,
See, Spork,
sometimes.
he's very modest and very honest, but I think he also puts himself last as well when he shouldn't do.
Let's see if I can show you. See if I can show you something. Hang on.
No worries, mate.
Will it?
What's
This,
that?
there you go. That's the size of my fucking photo tootsies at the moment.
It's swelling.
Hey, I've got some
Oh,
pajama
yeah,
bottoms like
brother.
that,
Retention.
Yeah, it's because you're not. It's not because you're not able to move them, mate. No circulation, is it?
Yeah, bless you. I had that. They gave me some
Not good.
medication. Mine swelled up like that.
Not a good thing.
Nope.
But hey, you don't know what you've got till you've lost them.
True story.
Absolutely.
True story.
Don't know what you've got till you've lost them. So
You're a brave man.
it's going to be. I think it's going to be a
honestly,
couple of months before I can walk again. But I'm going to do it. I'm fighting. I'm fighting my hardest.
You'll get there, mate.
Go
I
on,
will.
Spork.
I will. It could have been worse, mate. When I had that cancer scare, right, it could have been worse, right? It could have been a lot worse. So that's the way I'm looking at it.
Do you know why I
could
think
be.
you'll come through, mate? Because you're one of them guys who've got it. If you can get it up here, you can beat it elsewhere. You can, especially with help as well.
I will.
You can, mate.
I will. I will beat it.
You will, mate. That's the attitude. Rather than saying, "Well, I might do," or "Well, I don't think I could." It's like, "I will."
No.
I will. Nice.
No,
Good
I
on
will.
you.
I will beat it, mate. I will beat it. Absolutely, 100%.
Good on you.
One day at a time.
That's what I'm doing. One day at a time. But whoever, like David Scott, he's listening now, right? And I don't envy him being in the position he's in. I was there going back to, well, I've been in now 18 days so far. And I waited 15 hours in the back of an ambulance. It's really not a pleasurable experience. It is insane. And if you go into a little cottage hospital or the little hospitals, they seem to be ruining them. And the nice new ones, they seem to be filling with nurses and doctors that do fuck all. Do nothing. Because they haven't got the arts anymore. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing for the whole country.
It's crazy.
It is insane.
It is.
I would
mate,
not, for all the money in the world, I would not be a nurse, a doctor, or in any sort of in this sort of health service. I wouldn't.
When it started off, look at it. I mean, everyone were proud and things like that. There weren't that much to deal with, really, when the NHS was started. It weren't like it is now.
Well, I'm under the Aneurin Bevan Health Board. No, Aneurin Bevan was the man who started it all. Now,
yeah,
he was from Newport. He was a proper Welshman that started the health service. And let me tell him, he's turning in his grave now.
I bet. Absolutely, must be. Yeah, I mean, privatisation. Don't forget, it's been going on for a while. Drip fed like they do. Brilliant. Excellent. Yeah, so like I keep saying every week, sounds boring, but I mean, for me, I was born here and I felt what I was meant to feel where I was born, which was I did feel we're meant to feel proud. It gets put into us, waved the flag and all that, did do. Believed in everything, won the war and all that. Wow, how lucky am I to be in a country like this? Great Britain, the British Empire, etc. And there's
a Asian guy on the ward, right? And he had to wait 30 minutes for a shower earlier, right? And he said, "Why am I waiting 30 minutes for a shower? Am I the wrong color?" And that was his attitude. Am I the wrong color? And I thought to myself, mate, you waited 30 minutes because there's 26 dementia patients and there's one qualified and one nursing assistant. That's why you're waiting, mate. You know what I mean? I wanted to shout at him and give him a bit of shit, but I couldn't for obvious reasons.
This is now the beginning of the acceleration of it. Like, they were coming in. So this is how they do it, slowly but surely. Get people's opinions. Let's see how they go. Let's keep selling newspapers, news, and all that. Let's get them into it. All that, you know what I'm on about.
Yeah.
Now it's accelerated. You see all these houses going up. You see, I know I'm sounding monotonous. I say it every week. You're seeing this little bit of a baby boom going on. You know, they're actually demanding things, and things are not good enough for them, and things like that. The hotel rooms not up to their standards, and things like that.
You should be grateful, shouldn't you? You know what I mean?
It's
Absolutely.
unbelievable. Even if they come over and we just said, "Look, all we can offer you is a tent. You know, we can sort you out with a bit of food. You know, maybe once we, you know, that's all we can give you, because there's that many of, you know, people who are bottom, they're homeless, and so we need to really prioritise things." But well, they are doing, aren't they? But not in the right way.
Look. When are we going to say Whitfall? I'm not being racist or being naughty or anything like that, right? I'm not trying to be. But when are we going to say Whitfall?
We should have said it 10 years ago.
There we go.
Yeah. We should have, yeah.
Even back then, sorry, Amanda, I'm sure. Even back then, Chris, 10 years ago, maybe a bit longer as well, it was that bad enough then. People started complaining about it then, like, whoa, what's going on?
Yeah.
Look at that compared to now.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's like its gates are open and there's a free ticket for everybody.
I think we've
Then-
got a bridge into
Are
it.
you lot going, well, I can't handle it. It costs a living. It's not for these, you know, where am I going? That doorway over there, see, have you got a spare sleeping bag? Because it's awful.
It's going to be
It's
more.
just irritating, right? That we can put people in 5-star hotels, but we can't look after our people who are in the forces. We can't look after any, you know what I mean? People who
That's the
paid
biggest
into
one
this
for me,
country.
sport, yeah. That's
Don't
the
get me
biggest
started on that one. That. Okay, now.
It's wrong, mate. It's wrong. And you've got people like Rishi,
It is
fucking idiot,
massively
right? Who's got all this money, richer than the royals. He ain't got a clue what it's like to struggle. He never will. And neither will his kids, and neither will his kids' kids.
Do you know what I'm surprised at, to be honest with you? Slightly surprised anyway, is the fact that where we have these big ceremonies and Poppy Day and lest we forget all them kind of days, Veteran this, and, you know, advertising that and saying this about it and still going on about the Second World War and things like that. But they end up just not giving a toss anyway.
Basically,
They really don't. But yeah, I'm surprised no one has protested in a kind of way to say, look, you keep saying this, but, you know, you're not really, there's no vindication of it, because what you're saying, let's treat them like this, let's not forget, but yet you're allowing them to suffer and go into poverty, and at the same time setting all these charities up for those type of people who struggle through life because they've come out of warfare, lost a leg, an eye, or whatever. Let's support them. They've served the country, lest we forget. But yet some of them do end up on the streets. But yet there's an awful lot of charities making an awful lot of money out of war veterans.
Yeah. Yeah, profit making, mate. That's all it's about.
Simple, plain
all
sight.
about the money. Not about the help. It's disgusting, mate. It's absolutely disgusting. There's been a guy in here. He's been wanting to be released for the last 12 weeks, and he's got nowhere to go because there's no more. His community care home that he was in before he came in has been shut down, so they got nowhere to put him. And he's well enough to go home. He's been well enough the last 10 weeks, and he's been sat in a hospital bed, blocking it.
Honestly, shocking. All that future
crazy.
that they promised back then. You know, that future that they promised back then.
They were all bullshit.
Why didn't anybody, when they were voting
like
Conservative,
America
right?
said,
Why
the
didn't anybody
American-
realise what happened back in the 80s was a bad thing? And why did we have them back in fucking power? It don't make no sense. You guys
well,
up north know the fucking score from the 80s.
Oh yeah, definitely. We don't make anything anymore. We've got nothing.
We're
got
not
themselves in
self-sustainable
power.
anymore. We got nothing. That's right. We're not
No
sustainable
coal.
anymore. That's it.
No steel. Sheffield were a massive steel city. Gone.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
lots
Coal.
of mining around here.
Coal, steel, yeah,
Coal,
same as Wales.
very low
Coal,
emission.
steel.
Extremely low emission from coal. You know, tons of it still around. What's wrong with using it? Well, because
Yeah.
you need more money to produce that. That's why.
Well, if they hadn't have buried all the machinery in the fucking first place, right, we might actually be able to start something back up. But they left all the machinery down there. They buried it.
I mean, as soon as that happened, the miners' strike and all that, and mid-80s and things like that. I think Scargill was he were always
Bastard.
He was in on it, and he always knew he'd come a lot better.
He was a wolf. He was
when that finished than what he would do fighting the cause. If you know what I mean.
He was a wolf in sheep's clothing. That bastard.
Can't believe he put this. I'll never forget this video. He put a complete act on. And it was a riot. Pickets, police came in, batons. He got hit over the head, went down. Camera went on him, mainstream, and he's going, "What happened, Arthur? What happened? Oh, one of these." And back then, you couldn't say bastard, and you couldn't show TV like you can today. And he went, "One of these bastards hit me over the back of the head." And if someone can find that clip, I forget where it was. I think it could have been in Nottinghamshire. Anyway. And he's going like this, and there were hardly a fucking mark on him. But yeah,
they brought in the army. They brought in the army that dressed in police uniforms just to beat the fuck out of the picketers. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Years before it did. Well in on it. All these leaders are well in on it. They have to be. They've got power over the guys who would change the situation.
Well,
they can't win.
Labour stopped being Labour, right? Labour stopped being Labour when Tony Blair took over. When it became new Conservative.
Yeah.
And then they tried to bring in fracking, didn't they?
Fracking, yeah. That's failed, hasn't it, apparently?
Well, her who was in for a little while, she upheld it, didn't she? Because there was a ban on it. It was banned. And then she lifted the ban, which also makes me wonder, is she part of that? And then I think they've rebanned it.
I'm not sure very much is going on with it, though, Amanda. I mean, I've not heard much about it, but...
Well, to be honest, there was quite a lot around my area that they were going to be doing.
Yeah, they tried it in my village. It still got knocked back with that.
Oh, there were massive protests here, mate. They arrested someone else.
I think they are failing on that one, on the fracking business.
But, I don't know. I feel they're going to, this is only my opinion, but because of these ever-growing prices, with the gas and electric, they're going to say, well, it's going to be cheaper for us to, do this fracking and see if we can get some gas from there. Blah-de-blah-de-blah, But it's not safe. Look at the disasters in America.
We will never have cheap fuel again. We won't. We will not. They've made it so sky high now. There's no going back.
Oh, I don't want no benefits from fracking. I'd sooner say no. I'd sooner have my chimney put back in, mate, and I'd have my fire back. But I don't know.
Remember the olden days where you had a toasting fork and you could put a bit of cheese in a sandwich and put it on the fire and toast it? Do you know what I mean? That was the day. That was the days. That was the best tasting fucking toast you'd ever have in your life. The best tasting toast you'd ever have in your fucking life would be toasted on a coal fire.
Well, that's
true, yeah. Jacket spud.
Jacket spud, yeah.
Right in the embers. Yeah.
Excellent. Yeah,
all gone.
Bath in front of fire. Brilliant.
Yeah.
But you think about the generations now that are after us, right? They haven't got a clue. They haven't, they've got no idea.
Yeah.
It's normal to them.
Hey, Charlotte, Pork Chop's in there, guys, as well. Massive respect to Pork Chop.
Hey, Pork Chops, how are you doing, guy?
I said hello to him the other night. Pork Chop had Crinkle on. When I popped on to say hello, he was getting a bit, which any horse would do if Crinkle comes on. So I just put a couple of comments in. But I remember Choppy saying... Luke, he's not done any harm to me, etc. He's not palm bombed me, etc. and things like that. So I'll have him on and until something happens type of thing. He said, leave off, you know. And I thought, good on you, mate, for saying that, you know. But Crinkle,
I think I had a bit of shit out of him earlier when I was on a live earlier on Michelle's live in the chat, and I had a bit of grief off him in the chat. I think he was him anyway, you know, his sort of attitude. But we don't get on, so it is what it is, isn't it?
Yeah, I know that, mate. I know, and I know we spoke a couple of weeks ago.
You know, it is what it is. As I said to you on the phone, you know, it's your choice, but you know, I'm not going to stop talking to you because you talk to a fucking idiot. Like, you know, I still got respect for you, I still got time for you, and I still got your back.
Exactly.
Just lead me to it. And
Big up
Of
our
course.
Chelsea.
it smokes, honestly. Like, if you ever
Of
said
course, I
anything
leave you
about
to it. Of course I do, mate.
etc. So I try and balance things best I can, and I know I'm a bit soft, and I fuck up and and you know, do the wrong thing and that, but
It's not that, Dino. You're a nice guy. You're easily forgiven. That's all it is, mate. You're easily forgiven.
Only if I think that there is something within that person which they're wasting the time elsewhere, but maybe somewhere they could bring themselves out and show everyone what they're actually bragging, like Crinkle does, about. I'm about this and things like that. No one gives me a chance. Well, you have got a chance now, so prove it, type of thing. And I do believe there's something in there, just like I did with who else caught me up. No, there's still a few people who Spunkfish. Right, good timing. He's another. There is something about that guy. There's a good guy in there. Just can't.
He's all right, Spunky is.
Yeah, but can't come across. Why do people? How come some people can't stand him? You know.
I know. It's because of the alcohol, mate. That's all it is.
Yep.
It's the alcohol.
Listen, Spunk Fish, I know you're backstage, but I don't want you doing that if I bring you on.
He's all right, Spunky is,
like
man.
that on here. I don't mind someone smoking a spliff or whatever, but someone drinking from a bottle straight, no. If you want to sort something out, okay, it's a beer bottle. Listen, pour it in a glass. And let's be posh.
Have some etiquette, Spunky. Have some etiquette.
Right, he's smiling anyway. I think he might want to come on and at least apologise for last time, but...
Hey up, Sparky.
Are you
Big
doing,
up, Sparks.
Good to see you, mate.
Hope you're well, brother.
Good to see you, Sparky.
Hiya,
Thanks.
Sparky.
I hope those steroids are doing your chest good, bro.
Needs to calm down. Yeah. Spunkfish, if that's you, can you give me... Yes, okay. All right, then. Right. I don't know what to expect.
All right, Dino.
How you doing?
Yeah. What do you mean? I'm not. Look, I've got massive respect for you, Dino, because the Fuse of the Year John has got a lot of time for you, and he's a good friend of mine. This Fuse of the Year John.
Yeah. Same
So anybody that a friend of mine likes you, then a friend of mine is a friend of mine. You know where I'm coming from, don't you, Dino?
I do, mate. But if I've got a friend and they're not being, you know, respect whatever, I'll tell them.
Well, you know that respect. I've got a lot of respect in this community. It's only you that seems to block me.
If it does happen, they'll you know about it. And
I mean, there's a legend in. I can see straight away. You've got Smokey Port, an absolute legend. All right, Smokey, bro.
Cheers. How you doing, Spunky? Hope
Yeah,
you're well, man.
yeah. And Amanda and Spencer watch your videos all the time. And Bikereddie, me and you, I'm only having the crack, mate. That's why I asked the questions. I know you're a biker. Because anybody that knows about the speed,
he does not dislike you. He just dislike the same. Just dislike.
I know.
Dislike
And he did say it weren't him that blocked me neither. I know we found that out. Yeah. So Bikereddie, I've got a lot of time for you, brother. You know. Yeah, I know. I was only having a crack when I said you're not a biker. I know you're a biker because you know all about the Suzuki GT750, and not many people do. All the bikers, you know. So that says it.
Right. Anyway, mate, you've never been blocked. All right, and you've always had chance to come on, and we've had to put up with a lot of crap.
Well, there you go. It weren't that bad, was it, Dino? You was dreading me coming on. Then look at me. I'll just sit here.
No, I don't. Honestly, mate, I don't dread that at all. I just wonder when.
You don't trust me, do you? You don't trust me.
No, I don't, mate. I don't. Do you blame me?
I'll just be honest. Well, I've been on loads of panels and I don't cause no crap.
I spoke to Biker earlier and I said, look, he's no harm. So I don't think anything. You know.
I wouldn't do you no harm. And don't forget, bloody Eamon McCann and Yvonne Driver sorted this out. Did they email you today?
Eamon did, actually.
Yeah, and he said he'll sort it, so I ain't going to let Eamon down.
I will give him time. I always have done. Can someone turn whatever other device they've got off, please?
Right, big up, Paul. Rucksack man. Bloody hell, Rucksack man. DJ Evan Harmony. I mean, we were talking legends of the YouTube communities here.
I wish you'd sort yourself out, Spunkfish. There's that many
I'm going to have one more cigarette, guys, and I'm going to call it a night.
Which I know you were a nice guy. I can tell that, and you've been around forever for me. Not on the lives, but you've got videos and comments.
Yeah, I just got told something about you, Dino. That's all it was, and you know what I'm like. And it was from a female.
On, mate. Sorry, Smokey.
Did you say you're going, Smokey?
And it upset me, Dino, because I used to like you, because you used to mix in Manchester. Remember Manchester audits, and I loved all that. You know, you're doing like Preston train station and all that on the audit.
Greater Manchester Media.
That's it, GMO or whatever it was called, or whatever.
Yeah,
I know he ended up. I don't know what happened to him, but I know he ended up. I'll tell you what happened to him. He ended up bloody taking the piss out of some female or something, didn't he?
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, and it was from a good source, yeah, because I know the source now, yeah. Well, anyway, that's beside the point. The point is...
That's in the past, yeah.
Yeah, that's in the past. The point is, Dino, I used to enjoy... I was fuming. Do you remember when you took the piss outside the shopping centre? The way you got, you know... I'm on your muckers there. Oh, which one now? Oh, yeah, I know, but you're not the original one. I think it was in Preston.
Guys, I gotta jump off because my battery's about to die, and I gotta phone the ward for him to come and pick me up.
Right.
All right, Smokey.
Smokey,
thanks for coming on.
Smokey, right? Listen, Smokey, before you go, what the fuck's going on, mate? You're not looking well. I seen you about a year ago. You're looking a lot better than you do now. What the fuck's going on, bro?
I'm all right, Spunky, bro. I'll be all right. Fighting fit. That's what I am, bro. Fighting fucking fit.
Yeah, that's it. That's the way. Onward, onward we go, motherfucker. Onward. You're a gladiator.
You know, don't you?
Okay.
You know.
Smokey. Look after yourself.
You take it easy, everybody. Keep safe.
Give us a
onward,
bell
brother.
Whenever you.
I will, Dino.
All right.
I will. Thank you. And you all take care. Look after each other, yeah?
I want you back in here. I want you fit as a fiddle next week. Yeah, sure.
That might be a bit soon, but I'll try, man. I'll try.
Go on, brother. For me, brother.
It's really nice to see you smile and laugh, mate. It's really good to see you smiling and laughing like that. Despite
you've cheered me up, guys.
You're an absolute legend.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Come on.
Thank you for having me on.
All us behind you as well, mate. All right.
I'll get there.
I've got your back. Never mind, fouls and brothers. I've got your back on my own. I'll pick you up. I'll pick you up, brother. I'm sending healing thoughts, brother. You fight, brother. We're all
you know it. Fighting fit.
Yeah.
Take it easy, everybody. Look after each other and take care.
And you,
take care. There are everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Good night.
Good night, Smokes. Cheers, Guy. Right, I've
Come on.
removed me. That's it.
Oh yeah,
Nice to
I
see
can't
you
do
smile,
that now.
lads.
Oh, that's yeah.
He's got. You can piss off. You're not allowed to do that.
I just did.
Biker,
Well,
that is a
Anyway, Amanda, how are you this evening?
Yeah, I'm okay, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, good to see you. Good to see you, man. I love you. I love your channel. I love your videos, and I do ghost a lot, and I do listen. You talk a lot of sense.
Hey.
You talk a lot of sense.
There is some more content coming up very, very soon.
Wow, the nice one, Amanda.
Can only spending my head funny in Biker. My eyes are going all over. My eyes are playing.
Being a twat.
Yeah.
Twat
Big
in the
up,
chat.
Paul,
That's why he's messing
I'm
about.
on Dino's. Can you believe it? I'm actually on Dino's. The first time in 2 years. Paul, can you believe it? Respect,
2 months.
respect Herman McCann. Respect DJ Harmony. Respect Connie Fuddy. Rucksack Man in the house. Yvonne Driver in the house. Ministry of Anderson's here. Paul Yeoman. James Patrick Madonna. Paul Utt's in the house. It's all good, isn't it? It's all good, Dino, isn't it? And you was like saying it was going to be bad. It's all good, brother.
Hey, Spunkfish, is it cold up there?
No, it's just that I don't know. In fact, I'll take my coat off, actually. It's just that I've had to run around to get some weed.
Yeah,
we haven't had weed in ages. I had to score some weed. Obviously, I can't go out in my T-shirt because I need pockets to put the weed in, don't I?
Oh, we don't really need to know all that in and out.
It's only weed. It's a bit of weed. What don't know? Fucking hell, it does people good. And I'm not a weedhead. I'm an alcoholic. I don't give a fuck about weed. I haven't had weed in weeks. And I was on Tony Pizza night. I had one joint. That's all I've had in months. But when you have, as you know, when you haven't had bloody weed,
I don't know anything.
Of course you do. You must have had a smoke.
No, I haven't. I promise you, I've never ever.
Do you believe that, Dino? Do you believe that?
Teetotal.
I know, but everybody's teetotal. He must have had a sip of alcohol. He must have had a little.
Oh
joint.
yeah, of course they have. Yeah, definitely.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Well, I ain't smoked in months, so I've just had this dragger thing. That's why I'm all giggy and giggly and all that. Yeah, I'm all giggly, man.
On the one you had backstage a couple of months ago. Yeah, tonight. Yeah, look at him. He's laughing, he's smiling. Right, guys, I'll leave you to it for a minute. You guys just crack on like you normally do. Make him feel warm and welcome.
He's already warm. He's got his coat on.
Do not drink out that bottle on that screen.
How rude.
I'm going to drink out of a bottle. How dare you put rules down to me when I've been I'm putting a lot of love out to you coming on your panel. And you're saying that now if I was doing out nasty, then fair enough. That's taking the piss, that, mate. Them are rules that are just crazy fucking rules. They're not normal rules. I'm not allowed to drink out of a bottle. I'll tell you what, if you're not allowed to drink out of a bottle, then every pub in England would be empty. Because all the youngsters
they're not live on YouTube, though, are they?
It's just something you don't do on here.
Here we go. You want the old glass there? Is that better?
Oh, right.
Well, now are we talking? All right. That's all respect.
Drink first. Oh, fucking hell. Bottle and glass together.
No, these are mini bottles. These are baby bottles. You don't pour these into a glass because you'd have to have about 3 of them to put in a glass. These are called baby bottles.
You worry.
If it was a big bottle, I'd pour it into a glass. Like this is a big bottle.
Just pour it into the glass.
Right. He's not kicking off. He seems happy and things like that.
Yeah, that's the posh way.
That's the posh way. You see, get your pinky finger out, Spunkfish. Come on, that's the way. With the pinky fingers. Posh. Yes, that's the way. You see, that's how you do it. This is how we do it, baby.
There you go, Spunkfish. Next time, if you want to use a bottle on screen on this fucking live where I make the fucking rules, right?
Yeah, all right, okay.
Put a bag over it like they do in America.
Well, you haven't blocked me, so, you know, you're the boss. You're the boss.
God's sake.
I know. I'll tell you what, the longer I'm on here, the longer I'm on your panel, I can feel the love. I can actually feel the love. As long as it's Dino's love. It's got to be Dino's love.
We'll always get that, mate.
No, I'll be honest with you, Amanda and Eddie and everybody in the chat. I've always had a lot of time for Dino. You know why? Because he likes Magnum. And Magnum are one of my favourite bands ever. The spirit will guide you always through. In the spirit, the God will always be true.
Always be true.
You know
you despair.
The spirit will guide you always be true. Am I right or wrong, Dino?
You're kind of right. You're half wrong as well.
No, that Chase the Dragon, that's a great album, isn't it?
Yeah, the spirit inside you always be true, you know. Without
Damn,
the
you
spirit
look like Kevin and Perry.
Check them out, no, not Magnum P.I. Neil.
I thought you meant Magnum ice creams.
No, if you know, you know. No. Marauder. That's it. Is that Magnum? Look at that, Dino. Yeah, that's Magnum, isn't it?
That was live at the Marquee early doors, so it's a live album. When they did changes and
Marauder and all that. Yeah, great. Yeah, changes.
Still going over 20 odd studio
People
albums.
of madness. People of madness.
Hang on, Spunk. Lead singer 73.
Oh yeah. But what I liked about Magnum, there was great musicians. There was the guitarists, was great musicians.
He's lost it a bit now, but I mean, at 70 odd, after what he's.
Oh, the lead singer, yeah, he was a great lead singer. They had the lead singer, a bit like Kansas. Do you like Kansas and Sticks?
Yeah, very similar, actually. Yeah. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done.
Where we used to love you rest. Don't you cry no more.
Don't you cry no more.
That's yeah, man.
Go on.
Hey, Dino, mate. So it ain't just Magnum, is it, me and you? We've got the music connection. Yeah, man. Hardcore. It's proper hardcore, isn't it?
Well, at least you're safe from not getting a copy strike with that shite.
We didn't do it. I know. Hey, Bikereddie, you and Jewel, that was funny. That I love that.
A duel, mate. You know.
With copyright strike. Big up, Andy. I like that, brother.
Brilliant. All you get is love and laughter in here, mate.
No, I'm not getting the guitar out. Fuck off, baby.
Okay.
No, I'm stoned. No, I've had a weed, and I can only drink.
I can tell.
Yeah, I can only play guitar on drink. I can't play it because I get all confused. I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm just hoping to get munchies soon.
Yeah, I'm stoned. It's not often I get stoned. It's the first weed I've had in months, Amanda. I told you that, didn't I?
Yeah, you're not getting munchies yet, then?
No, but I will do soon, I'm sure. But luckily, I've got some Richmond sausages.
Oh, yeah.
I've got onions. So I'm gonna make myself some like sausage baps.
Oh yeah, it's looking like a good bap.
That'll sort me out, won't it?
Oh, definitely. Nothing like a good bap. Are they thick ones?
Not like a good bap. I'm telling you, I'm from Lancashire. I know a good grub, like pies and all that proper grub.
Hey, are they fat sausages or thin ones?
Do they? No, they're the big ones.
Oh yeah, definitely.
They should have been £4.50.
Jesus Christ! So they go plated then sausages.
Jumbos, proper big jumbos.
Oh,
they weigh
like a big one.
Well, they wrapped up in there. They weigh a lot. There's a lot of weight.
Oh, I bet they do.
I better stop talking. Oh my God!
Do they come with batteries, them spunkfish?
Bloody hell! I do. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if they did. You know.
Hey, are they that big?
It comes with a satisfied badge on it.
Oh.
Yeah. Guaranteed to satisfy. It says guaranteed to satisfy.
Hey, we'll know later when you've been eating them buggers and you've got a smile on your face, you'll be satisfied.
I'll tell you what, Dean, all these bloody women, I mean, I'll tell you what, they bloody embarrass me there, Lou. Oh, they're bloody little buggers, aren't they? Little bloody buggers.
Hey, stick around, Spunkfish. We've only just got into first gear.
I know, bloody hell. And I like the old, the old lace. I like the old bit of lace that wrapped around. Oh, a bit of lace wrapped around.
What, your sausage?
Well, it doesn't matter where, does it? In all the important areas, that's the main thing. The boobs, number one, and I do like the neckband as well. That's nice.
All right.
Very sexy, yeah. What do they call it? A throat chain. What is that? What women wear?
It's a choker, Duck, a choker.
A choker, yeah, a choker. Oh, that's sexy.
Right. Anyway.
BDSM on here.
Red Rouge, I'll tell you what, you put a choker on a Red Rouge, I'm anybody's.
Hang on a minute, Spunkfish. Dino, we're going to talk about the case, weren't we?
What case is that?
Bully case.
Good timing, Amanda.
What, are you getting some shit, Amanda? Are you getting shit?
Into the old Laura Lou.
What's going on? Are you getting shit, Amanda?
Pardon?
I just said, bit dubious.
Are you getting some trouble from the courts or something? The case?
Shut up a minute when I'm trying to praise you.
Good.
Right. He's come on, he's had a good laugh, he's smiled, he's laughed, he's been all right. So, right, it took me a bit to think whether I should bring him on or not. But he's come on, you can't knock him, can you? So far. You can't, can you? So give him a break and let's help him chill out. And that's what we do on here, mate. You know that. All right, keep it up. Just keep it up. Keep that humour going. And just keep chatting to these bloody maniacs in here. Oh, spaghetti legs, I can't write it. Oh, I don't know who that is. But right, I'm going for.
Well, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to nip away. I'm just going to nip to Lou, and I'll be right back. All
right then.
No, I'll leave my camera on.
Well, you know what they say, don't you?
I'll be able to we're going to edit piss it out.
It's gone. Can you hear him?
What do you think?
2.
What do we think, Matt? Well, if you're going to go into serious conversation, then no, Matt.
Yeah, but we haven't.
Just go on yet. Not yet.
Go with flow.
Yeah, it won't be like that. It's just
go with flow. Like Munty's in a bit.
Yeah, just let him settle. It's not easy. Tony, what?
No, I know. Oh, I know. We had it other night.
I know Tony, you've been in, probably still at Tony Whitworth. Anyone else new as well who's come in, thanks for coming in. Really appreciate it. JG Beckett, how you doing? Libertarian minded as well. Thanks a lot, James. This has turned into a carry-on. Luke, I can't, whatever happens, I can't win. Right? I'm the only one who can't win. But I can take it. Carol, I've just seen you in there as well. Ministry of Madness, you prefer buns.
Oh, we prefer buns to baps.
Hot cross buns?
Well, no, it's the thing, isn't it? It's the south, east, west divide where people call them buns, muffins, baps, cobs.
See, I don't know that, Amanda, because I'm not from balls.
Bread cakes.
Neither am I, Doug.
The bread
yeah, but you brought it up and I can't get it out of my head.
Bread cakes, bread rolls.
Donny. It's Donny, isn't it?
No. I'm from Sheffield, love. Sheffield. Originally, I'm from Derby.
Yeah. Hey, don't worry about it.
Never been to Sheffield. I've been everywhere, but I've never been to Sheffield. Never been there. It's a massive, massive city, isn't it, Sheffield? Massive.
The Steel City.
We're on outskirts.
I'm not in the centre. I can't be dealing with all that hustle and bustle me. I like.
Oh,
all your own stainless steel cutlery and things like that, if you're not going back to school and that, stainless steel cutlery.
What I've
made in
noticed,
Sheffield.
Yes, that's right.
if I can interject, you know, what I've noticed in my experience living through like the UK is that you've got northern people, like Lancashire, the West, you know, they're like down to earth, you know what I mean, really down to earth. And I think the Midlands are sound, Birmingham sound, and even London City is sound. But if you go to the outskirts of London City, like they don't even like. If you say hello to them, they go, "Who are you looking at?" They're like all that disconnected. Have you noticed that, Dino and Amanda?
I've always said London is kind of a country within a country. Like
London City's sound, like City Londoners are sound, because they're sound, aren't they?
That many Australian, Canadian, American people there as well. You know, in fact, it's just it's worldwide. It's a worldwide
cosmopolitan and all that.
Yeah, London is massive. But yeah, Englishness still exists there, etc. But
there's an old rule, because I used to travel up north, and it's rough up north. It is rough, but it's only rough if you act an idiot. If you show a bit of respect and have the crack, then you won't get bothered. But if you go in there acting like an idiot, you'll get smashed up in the north, won't you? You get smashed up to smithereens.
Well, I'll tell you what, that's stereotyping that, because it's the same everywhere now.
I'm going to say it's the same everywhere.
It's everywhere, isn't it?
Yep.
It is. I think you're going back to old-fashioned, like same with like.
No.
Did you hear the Glasgow? What were they called? The Glasgow.
Oh, don't mention Glasgow. I'm on about England. I'm on about them cunts in Scotland. They fucking haters.
London, don't forget the craze and bloody people.
The fucking Scotch fucking haters. I'm on about England. I'm allegiant to England, mate. Fuck the Scotch cunts.
No, I'm just going back to
the well, you mentioned Glasgow, and I'm on about England. You mentioned Glasgow. Sort them out, Amanda. Fucking hell.
Hey, it's his channel, Spunkfish. Come on, lad.
I know, but I reckon you'll do it. They hate us. It's like the Welsh. They're the fucking same. My mates, he got bitten off. No. He was only having a few fucking beers. I wouldn't mind a little fight like. Do you know what the Welsh did? They bit his fucking it. He nearly died.
The Welsh? Is that all the Welsh, or just a couple of Welsh people out of millions?
Oh, no, I'm only having a crack. No, the pub. I'll tell you what.
I know you were.
No, but the only woman I ever loved come from Swansea. So there you go. The only woman I ever loved come from Swansea. But I'll tell you what, them Welsh girls, the blonde girls, they've got the crazy blue eyes. They're gorgeous, isn't they? They've got the bone structure. Oh, yeah. I'm all right, Eddie. Eddie knows. I'm right on a Bikereddie. You've travelled about on your bikes. Them Welsh birds, the blonde Welsh birds, the blue eyes, aren't they fit as fuck, aren't they? You know the script.
This is different, guys. Anyone who's watching, it's a bit different tonight.
Yeah.
Fish is on.
Seen a lot of them blonde birds in fields and hills in Wales.
Wow.
Ooh.
They were sheep, duck them. They were sheep.
There's something about them, they're sexy. There's something about they've got like bone, they've got the bone structure. They don't even need makeup. They look they're like water babies. They look sexy. And then when they put the makeup on, it's like too sexy. They're like models, man. Yeah, they've got the bones, the cheeks. They've got cheeks without makeup. They've got the eyes without makeup. They've got the hair without makeup. And when they put the makeup on, you go, whoa.
Yeah.
Are you my girlfriend? And you go, yeah, they smile at you. And you feel proud, man.
Much makeup equals ugly.
They always walk on all fours as well, don't they? I've noticed that.
It can't beat a natural peroxide.
No, peroxide's good, man. Peroxide and the red rouge goes a long way, you know.
Oh no, I'll stick to the brunette and grey, thanks.
Brunette and grey.
Bush were nice.
Brunette and grey, I can't lie.
Usually John's in there, guys. How you doing, John? John's from London, Spunkfish, right? Don't mess with the Cockney fella, I'm telling you that right
I know. Usually John's my fucking mate, Dino. I know Fusely John, he's my mucker. Ask Fusely John if he knows Spunkfish.
How very dare you?
No, he says he don't know you.
He will do, yeah, to cause trouble.
He will do.
Yeah, that's usually it. Yeah,
He
because
didn't
it's from
really
London
amazing.
City, yeah. He's doing it for the crack. Oh, it's his hardcore. It's usually you do that, yeah. He'll do that on purpose.
Neato.
Yeah.
He didn't say anything. I was just joking, to be fair.
Diana Dawes.
Oh, me and Pusey are John and Muckers. You know what Muckers means? Best of friends like that, like fucking that. Me and Pusey are John. Ask him, Dino. You think I'm lying? I wouldn't lie to you. I never lie.
No. Right, can I actually go for a minute and let
Yes,
Amanda
of course.
do some peace to the conversation, Spunkfish? You know.
I'll look after. Hey,
I want to know why
after
you're
it,
smiling so
Harold,
much. I've never seen you smile as much consistently like you have done.
You know what it was?
Are you on a fucking promise tonight, something, mate?
No, he's been on puff, innit? He's got a permanent smile on his face.
Oh, he's been on that before, but he's been a miserable bastard and kicked off. So I want to know.
No, but I haven't had it for months, have I? I haven't had a smoke for months. Well, what does it do if you had a puff for months? The first day, it just sends you like a giggling. I mean, giggling mode.
Right, good. Keep doing
what's wrong with that? And I'm not nasty. I know even without the puff, I'm all right. You know what I mean?
You look far less uglier doing that than what you do when you look miserable.
Oh, thank you, Dino. Thank you,
honestly,
brother.
mate. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
So I'm welcome. I'll tell you what. I can feel the decent, but I can feel the vibe. I go off vibe and emotions, me, and I can see the love now. Big up.
Coming in the air tonight.
Oh Lord. Yeah.
Thanks, Amanda.
Phil Collins, yeah. But no, Dean, I don't even know you about it first.
I'll stick the link up. I'll nip off and I'll leave you to it.
Thank you. Britain's Got Talent has been binned.
Well, don't put me forward because I can't sing for Toffee, but hey-oh. Anyway, have you had your pancakes?
Yeah.
What do you have on them?
Mate, I had treacle and lemon juice.
Nice. This one's brown sauce. My son had chocolate chip ones.
I'm going to have another smoke because in the chat.
Right.
In the chat, do you know what? I only had it. What would you do, Bikereddie? What would you do, Amanda? In the chat, one good friend of mine, he's a good friend, he said I need to smoke more. So shall I smoke a little bit more? But what's the take, Amanda? Shall I?
I don't know. Do what you
mean
feel.
I don't know? I'm asking you a question. What do you mean I don't know? It's a yes or no answer. It's a yes or no.
Well, I don't know how it affects you, do I? I've never smoked it before in my life, so I have no idea.
I'm an alcoholic and I never smoke weed. But Dino said he's happy with me. He said I'm all giggly and all that. So I'm just following. I'm just asking questions. It's a yes or no answer. Shall I have a fucking joint? Yes or no? And you as well, Bikereddie. I'm not leaving you out. Shall I fire one up? Yes or no? The chat seems to think I should.
Well, we didn't say in chat.
It's all up to you, mate. I would say no.
Yeah, big up. Hey, Ava McCann all day long, man. And Yvonne Driver, James Patrick Madonna, Paul Utz in the house, but even Scotty Shack's here. I'll tell you what, you're bloody popular, man.
Do me a favour, mate. Do me one favour, right? You come on tonight, and it was rare for me to bring you on. Eamon got in touch with me, and he said, "What do you think?" I went, "I don't know, because the last time, don't know if you remember, but I got a lot of shit from you. You said stuff about me on someone else's live, things like that. You know I'll always come back to that if I hear about it, whether it's on someone else's or my own, things like that. Disappointed. But you come on tonight, brilliant. I'd ask you to do one thing on here. We don't normally like people. I don't mind you having a smoke and things like that.
Oh, the bottle thing. All right,
I'd rather you not, mate, be more presentable than that. Then you'll get less of a bad impression of you from other people. Do you not realise that? Not on here, mate. You can do it elsewhere, but it doesn't look good on here. It's just my preference, that's all. Call me a snob or whatever. It's just, I'd rather you do it in private. Just switch your camera off.
YouTube to me is an entertainment.
Well, put it in
People
your
don't
glass
realise.
then, man.
We don't kind of do it that way on here. I'm asking you for that kind of respect, mate, and you can keep coming on.
Just chill out. I think you're going too deep, Dino. I know where you're
I'm
coming
not,
from.
mate. I'm not.
Spunkfish,
So-
put it in your glass, man.
I'm asking you to do something on my channel. That's all I'm doing, asking you.
Because you don't. What is it about bottles? You don't like bottles? Have you got a phobia of bottles?
No, it's just the
Well,
old.
if you said that, then yeah, of course.
No,
You've
well,
got a phobia of bottles. So I'll keep the bottles away. If you
see,
admit you've got a phobia of bottles,
there's other channels what allow that, and they don't. For me, they don't look good. I'm not being a snob. It's just on here. It's something we don't do.
if I do that, then
Channel or whatever, it's just.
I'll always do that then.
Well, can't you just pour it in your glass, man? You've got one there. Just tip it in. You're all right.
I haven't
get
got
one
it
there,
there.
lad.
I've only got one glass, which is that, and there's wine in it.
What
Well,
plate?
just
How many
doing that
glasses
in it
have you
then.
got, and how many bottles have you got? Calm down. It
Hang
doesn't
on,
look-
the wine's gone. No, you're right. I'm going to pour that into the
Pour
glass.
it into there then, Spunkfish. That's a good one, that.
All right.
You have
I
to
know.
get your little
I think you're being
finger
very
out.
picky. I think you're being very picky, Dino, to be honest.
Oh,
I'll say it as it is, mate. I think you're being very picky. Very, very picky. I mean, if I had a live and somebody was
I think
drinking
you're
out of
forgetting,
a little
if I
mini bottle,
if I was on someone else's panel, same time as you know, someone else's channel, maybe you could say that. But I'm sorry, mate, you can't say that when it's on here. I can be as
well, there you go. Oh, in the glass. Is that allowed?
Yeah, that's sound.
Is that allowed?
yeah. Just put your drink into your glass.
I'm not breaking the rules.
Exactly, Spunkfish. Everybody's happy.
There you go. I'll do that for you, Dino. Dino, I'll do that for you because Eamon went out of his way to sort things out and
It's
did wrong
not just that,
drivers.
mate, right?
He bloody did.
You
No,
know,
he did. Eamon went out of his way today
all
to
I'm
sort shit
saying
out.
is-
And Eamon's a good mate of mine.
I
He
know,
said
but
it's
all I'm
sorted.
saying is, right, and elsewhere, fair enough, but on here, right, if you want to, make it right, it just looks better on you as well, where because of the people who come in here, it's like...
What, it looks better on me? Do you think I need your advice to think that looks better than me?
It's up to you. If you said that to
Don't
me on your
dictate.
live...
To me, it's like you're dictating to me.
No, hang on a
You need
minute.
to sort your own backyard
Turn it
before you start
round,
dictating to me,
turn
mate.
it-
I've got my own
turn
life,
it-
mate.
shut
You don't
up a
stop
minute.
fucking dictating to me.
Just hang on a minute and calm down, right? Turn
I
it
don't
round.
like your attitude.
Will you let me speak, please?
All right.
Right, this is your live stream, and
I've just jumped on your panel.
and
Now you're
don't like
dictating to me,
it,
saying I
right?
shall need to
Let
drink
me finish.
beer
It
in
won't
this,
take long.
drink, do that. Who the
Won't
fuck
take
are
long
you,
at
then?
all. Right? So I do that, and you said to me, Dino, I'd
Yeah,
rather
yeah,
not
I'm
do
listening,
that.
I'm
Whatever
listening,
it
Joe.
is, whether it's drinking from a bottle or whatever it is I'm doing.
I know, that's a bit
like
prudish,
it.
though, isn't it? Come on, Dino.
I would respect what you
Bit
say.
freaky,
So I'm
though,
like,
isn't it? Like,
will you let me finish?
I will.
So I would respect what you say and I'd stop doing it, even though it might feel frustrating.
Well, I have.
Right.
Through duress.
I don't
Some
dictate. mate.
female
I'm asking
intervention
you.
as
I'm
well.
asking
If it was
you,
just
that's
all male, I wouldn't have done it because there's that little female intervention. You always listen to the female voice. Which I put it into a glass.
I'm only
That's what
asking
males
you to
do.
do something, mate. That's all, because it would look better on your reputation because of the.
But it's wacky. It's fucking wacky to me. So you're not allowed to drink out of a bottle on your live. That's fucking wacky, mate.
Spunkfish. Can I just say, by having the bottle though, YouTube don't like advertising of certain brands. So
No,
that's
fuck
another
off,
reason. No, honestly, I'm being serious. Ask Eamon. He said it in the chat, but it is true. They don't like advertising of brands, especially of alcoholic beverages, because it don't look good.
All right, I've got you. No, thank you for explaining, Amanda. Now I understand. Thank
But
you.
also, you've also got to appreciate if somebody's also recovering from, an addiction, it would be better if they were watching. If you've got a glass, and they're trying to get over their addiction, it would be better for them as well, wouldn't it?
What am I doing now, Amanda? He requested I get a glass, and I've got a glass. I didn't like to be told. I don't like being told what to do.
He didn't tell
As soon as
you.
Dino requested, I've got the glass all day long.
All I'm doing is
I
asking
don't like
you.
being told what to do. Not from day one.
It's
And I'm
filthy.
still alive. Yeah, I do what I want to do. I don't listen to nobody. I listen to my own mind.
Excuse
not
me.
Go for it. Go for
If
it.
it's common sense, I'll fucking dance for you. Now,
I don't kick
you
back.
said, and now I understand the full picture and the story, and I know that Dino wants me not to. I thought he was
Yeah.
taking this
But he's
earlier.
not telling you.
No,
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 he's
yeah.
not
Look
telling
at me.
you.
Have I got a bottle? No,
No.
I haven't got a bottle.
Let's have your little pinky out
I'm
then.
fully compliant to Dino's wish and your wish because it makes sense. But if he just come out and say, "Don't have a bloody bottle," I just say, "See you later." I'm drinking my bottle on my own. Then fuck it. But I don't like being constricted.
I'm pretty
You know what I
sure
mean,
it
don't
said
you?
something
You know what I
like,
mean,
I'd
Dino.
rather you not do that because on here you know what I mean? You want
In a minute, you'll be saying, "I'm not allowed to have a cigarette in life."
It does not help you as well as it doesn't help me on this live because it's not. Do you know what I mean?
Dino, you're very low, mate.
Yeah.
You're very low. You're a lot lower than Amanda. A lot lower.
I've got a big mouth.
That's
I
because I'm
think you should be resistant.
5'6".
No,
I'm
what it is.
5'5" and still got a big mouth.
Amanda.
Yeah, I'm only 5'5". I'm only small.
5'5", you small. See, she's lower than me, mate.
Yeah, and still got a big mouth. I need to have. My husband's 6'2".
Oh, you're saying that as though it's big. That ain't big, man. Oh, 6'2". That's a fucking midget, man. I'm 6'2" and I'm a midget. Okay,
No,
I've
I'm
got
the
people
midget.
tall.
Compared.
How tall are you, Amanda?
5'5".
Well, no, that's not bad. That's that's a decent height.
Well, I don't know. Whatever it is, you start shrinking, don't you? Have I got an echo?
I don't know. I've been on many panels, and I don't even touch the system, and I don't do echo, so it's not me.
Yeah, don't worry, Amanda. Yvonne's 4'11". She says.
Is she?
Yeah, she's.
Oh, can I say a big hello to Yvonne Driver? Thank you for that with the M and McCann thing. Big respect. I appreciate that.
Well, I reckon it's because us smaller women have bigger mouths to cater because of what we ain't got in height.
You know, I'm going to second that. I have to second that one.
But he said, you know what Evan McCann said? Because I said, I'm banned from Dino's. And he said, I'll unban you. And I said, you can't. He said, leave it to me. And I'll tell you what, he's right, because look at us now. Like, us now, aren't we, Dino? Evan was right, wasn't he? He was fucking right, was Evan. That's why I love Evan McCann. Big up Evan McCann, man.
You've never been banned.
What my wife's trying to insinuate here, she's 5'5" and she's got a big mouth. So that means she's got a big mouth and she don't have to bend down to do a lot.
I don't anyway, because you do it.
I saw that.
Shopping in London.
Oh, I didn't mean it like that. One forgets sometimes what one's coming out of one's mouth. Oh, I didn't mean to say that either.
Well, I'll tell you what, it means a lot to me coming on this panel because I can feel that it's a good vibe you've got here, Dino.
And we always have good vibe, us.
And I like a good vibe. And anyone that knows me knows I like a good vibe. A loving vibe. I'm all about love, right? So I'll tell you what, I think we've made progress today, haven't we, Dino?
I hope so, mate, for sure. I think we do, because you're actually, you've been, I've never seen you smile as much. You actually look relaxed as well. I see that little guitar, it's that, what's going on? What is going on here?
I don't know, Dino.
Eddie's just giving us some positive vibes.
Oh my God.
There's all sorts going on. Bloody hell. It's hard to keep track, isn't it? Dino, it's hard to keep bloody track what's going on. You've got UK Transparency, who's a legend. You've got all legends in your chat, Dino. You've got the cream of the YouTube community. Am I right? Am I wrong?
Custard.
Well, I remember that song, Connie. Rabbit, 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 Chaz and Dave.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, he was a really good bass player. Never mind that idiot with the beard playing piano. What about the guy in the background? Because all the two of them, he's got boom, 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 boom.
Oh, yeah, like
on the bass. Yeah. You know, the skinny guy on the bass. He, if it weren't for him, Chaz and Dave would never have existed.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bass, isn't it?
It's all about
Good thumping bass, Amanda. That's what you need, isn't it?
Oh, I can't beat a good bit of bass.
Good thumping bass.
You know, I'll kill you after.
Sorry, but
Right.
Well, there's not a lot me and Bikereddie agree on, but I do agree on that, Bikereddie. Thumbs up to Bikereddie there. You bang on the money there, brother. Bang on the money. The woman loves the throbbing bass all day long.
Always.
Hey, is Paul looked after your pink cactus, Eddie?
what's that?
Don't know. Paul in chat, he says something about your cactus. Is that a pink cactus? I'm sure he likes a pink cactus.
Oh, that Paulo. Oh,
Aye.
Paulo.
Yeah.
Paulo.
Yeah.
He'd know, wouldn't
Do you know what? Me and Paul, I love Paul.
You can either have that one.
I don't actually care. I don't actually care. Because Paul's such a nice guy. Who fucking cares?
It is good, lad. You can either have that, Paul.
Yeah.
Something,
Paul's such a
something
nice bloke. Who gives a fuck about his sexuality? That's his personal business.
He's
No,
a big
he
boy.
likes bitches.
Like David
No, I'll
Scott.
tell you, because Paul a mate of mine, and I know for a fact Paul likes bitches.
What?
Likes
Fact.
what?
Paul will tell you that chat, say it. Am I right or am I wrong? Paul.
It's a custard. What you on about?
Don't know.
Paul likes women.
So
Paul
he's bisexual then? He's saying he's bi?
Well, it
No,
don't
I don't know. That's his business, isn't it? Well, you know, I wouldn't love him any
Why are you
less.
bringing someone's sexuality up? Why you brought someone's sexuality
Amanda started it. She started it.
No.
It's in 10 past 10.
Don't
right?
blame it on me. Amanda started it. I was finishing it.
No worries. There's actually a new flag what's come out now, apparently, by these people who are not using the rainbow flag, and it's all about gender as well. I only saw a snippet of it, and it's kind of
we're binary, aren't we? We're binary.
Well, you're even getting separation now with the gender thing as well. So things will start kicking off in the future, I believe.
Bloody hell, Amanda. Do you put up with this every evening, do you? I'll tell you what, I get fed up with this. For fuck's sake, all this binary left-wing shit. For fuck's sake, Dino, I've got a grip.
No, but what do we do? Stay quiet about
The next thing you were saying there's like 4 sexes. There's
the
2
problem
sexes.
is, in a bit.
404 sexes, mate, according to these lunatics.
Listen,
Thank you. They are lunatics, man. And we need to say that.
me and Dino are lesbians.
Well, I don't mind that because that's one of the 2.
Chris,
That's
I asked you
allowed.
not
That's
to say
allowed.
Yeah, it's only because we love women.
Yeah.
Mate.
Hey, what, Amanda? What's your boyfriend's
Again, anyway.
name? I like him. What's his name? Go on.
His name's Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
Bang on the money, Chris. Bang on the money. Bang on the money there, brother. I'll tell you what, I'm fed up with all this LGB thing. You have it one way or the other. And I'll tell you what, I like women, mate. Women.
Well,
Women, not
all I
swimming.
would say is
women.
everybody's own.
Nah, women. No, there's no in between. There's no in between. You have it 100% women, or you know, that's it. There ain't no in betweens.
Right.
Look, listen,
Well,
I don't think we need to go down this road, Spunkfish.
no, we do speak about it a lot, I must admit, guys, but there's a lot of gay supporters in here.
No, I don't mind that. I'm not against
No,
the gays
no,
as long as they keep it private.
It's where it's gone. No, it's where it's gone further than that. Spunk. It's gone further than that now, and there's a certain area of.
You know, I've got gay friends, mate. I ain't got no problem with gays, mate.
Behind this. behind this lot.
I've got gay friends. I used to go into the gay pubs, you know, the Queenie pubs. I used to go in there. Yeah, I ain't no bloody gay or whatever you call it. Gay phobe or I ain't no gay phobe. I've got friends that are gay, man. You know, proper good friends who are gay. But I'll tell you what.
Spunkfish, what do you think of that comment there on screen?
Dino, apparently the nurse are getting rid of the title of male and female. Well, I think that's absolutely disgusting. I'll say it straight. I think that's fucking pathetic. What the fuck's going on? What's your take on that? I'm sure you'll agree.
Well, it's ridiculous.
Ridiculous, that's it.
But why do you think it's disgusting?
Because what'll happen is it'll fuck the family up, won't it? You won't have a family anymore. And I think one of the reasons. There you go. The family is very important.
Said it all before.
Family is primary. Family is primary. It's a primary. If you get rid of the family, then the world's fucked, isn't it? It's fucked. It's the way we know it. It's the way we know it.
It's amazing how things have changed overnight, to be honest with you. I just found it all completely amazing from people what you think. I just right. UK, is that the one you're laughing at, Amanda?
Yeah.
UK.
You know what I mean?
We have a sense of humour in here, but UK will tell you, Trevor Random's come on and tell you, David Scott will tell you, got a few gay supporters who come in, they know the fucking score, and that's what we're talking about. Let's get fucking real.
At the end of the day, as long as, you know, everybody's happy doing whatever they're doing and it's their lives, you're not hurting anybody.
That's fine, as long as it's not having an effect on
you can't do
as long as it's not hurting anybody else.
Who gets fucked up, can you?
You know, it's not hurting anybody else.
Do what you want. But Amanda, if you said do what you want, do it too much, then the family values have gone, then the family's gone. And then what happens then? It's fucking dog eat dog, isn't it? Then there's no fucking morals. Morals have gone out the window. I think family values are very important. You've got hierarchy, you've got a structure. Once the structure's gone in the human being, then you may as well be dead.
Yeah, but listen, two gay couples, right, or a gay couple can make a family unit just as much as.
Yeah, what you telling me that for? I ain't got a problem with that, mate.
No, I'm just saying.
Let's just talk about it.
No, but he's coming across as I've got a problem with gay couples. I ain't got a problem with gay people. Full stop.
No, neither have I.
Who told you that? You just listen to gossip. I ain't got a problem. I've got a problem with the government, mate.
Oh, yeah, I get that.
The government, I ain't got a problem with like individuals. So you can know the way you'll come across, that gays. My best friends are gay. Proper friends. I don't know.
No, but they can also create a family unit with family values.
So that's Chris's point. He's saying,
yes,
they're the family. I've got you. Sorry, Chris.
I think it's because it doesn't matter, you know, traditionally, way back when in the day, it was a father,
values, right and wrong.
But I think, you know, obviously,
time. What about nurture? What about nurture? You won't have nurture, will you? If you don't have the family.
I believe that's true what Amanda and Chris has said. Definitely, right? Definitely. And I'm not saying
you repeat it, Dino.
Sex couple can't do a good job as being a parent, right? But what they don't have really is that mixture of paternal and maternal feelings to bring. It's just it's not, you know, you've not experienced any birth, and for those of us who have, it's very emotional. It's quite outstanding, really. It's fantastical.
Exactly, Dino.
People won't feel that, but yet they're still capable of raising a good family up.
It's all about what's ideal, and I think the ideal family is to have male and female input. If you just got one input,
again, that goes back in the day because we're older. That's what we, you know, associate ourselves.
I'll tell you what. Well, look at the state of them now. these single parent families, they're going ballistic. They fucking getting knives out, slashing people up. They're drinking alcohol. They're dead before they're 20 odd. But look at me. I was brought up in the old values, and I'm 55 and still fighting fit. Because I was brought up in the old school, proper family, you know, with mother and father. My father was an odd bastard. I didn't cross the line, you know, boundaries, boom, you know, a bit cruel in a way.
Punkfish, how different do you feel now, like when we were kids, same age, where we felt, I just felt English.
I know, it was a nice feeling, weren't it? It was a nice feeling.
How do you feel now? Because I
feel like I live in a different universe.
I only feel like kind of tiny bit left.
Yeah,
like,
because if I mean,
still there, but it's not like.
I'll tell you what's gone is respect. And I know all these youngsters, the millennials, talk about respect, but they don't know the meaning of respect. Respect to me is when you're silent and you do things. You work. I used to graft. I used to work. I'm sure you did, didn't you? You had to work, didn't you, to make ends meet? You know,
back in them days where
when you was a child, you worked, didn't you? You worked.
There were that much work to do, those coal mines, etc., steel.
When you went to work, I had blisters on my hands. I used to have pus coming out.
Really.
I'll tell you what, I used to work that hard, and I'm not bullshitting you, and I would never bullshit you, right? This is from when I was 15. I worked on a pot firm, and I fucking worked that hard. I've still got the gristles to this fucking day. But I used to crates, right? And look at that there, right? That ain't muscle, but if I relax it, look, it's gone. But if I watch it pop up, look at that. And that is because I was lifting that many crates. That's a big lump of gristle that I had to form. I remember for a week I couldn't move because my arms were that fucking, you know, crates. But that gristle is still there. Look, it's still there. And that's when I was a fucking teenager.
Hey, Spunkfish. Are you right-handed, Spunkfish?
I am, yeah, I am.
Oh, I thought so. Right. Afternoon, UK Transparency. All right, love.
Hey, okay, how you doing, mate?
All good, mate. Cheers. We're having a good evening.
Good evening, mate. Thanks for coming on. He's finally shut up and buggered off. He's probably opening his next bottle of fucking vodka. I don't know. No, to be fair to Spunkfish going off last time, I must say, guys, just quickly, that he's been all right tonight.
Don't worry, I'll keep taming him.
He's there he is. How you doing? What? He's taking his coat off, look.
He must be going off to the collar. He's showing.
He must be feeling more relaxed now. Look, he's
getting his glasses.
Still smiling as well. I can't believe it. Well, actually, I can't.
Might be a beer sweat coming on.
Could be.
I just don't want him to get too
So UK's here, guys. Thanks for coming on, mate. Much love as always.
Oh, big up UK Transparency.
Hey, Dave, Tommy, all right?
Yeah,
Excuse me, Spunkfish. Where's your glass? Come on, Spunkfish, get your glass out.
Sort it out, mate. Sort it out.
Pour it in, lads. That's the way to do it.
Oh, there you go. Both at once.
UK Transparency. You do realise Dino and Amanda are bullies. They do dictate what you got to do. Look at I've got to drink out of a glass, mate.
This is how we do it.
You have to watch that Amanda Towney is terrible, mate.
She's murdered that Amanda, isn't she?
Not true.
Give her an inch and make a bloody mile, mate.
Not true. Stop making things up. I'm not a bully at all. Amanda might be, but I'm not.
Chris, what Amanda's done to him?
I can dictate.
Oh, chuck her under the bus. Oh, Amanda might be. Chuck Amanda under the bus as you do, Dino.
No, I couldn't do that. Not under a bus. No,
we're on the bus.
Tony, you ask Amanda what has done to Chris. Chris,
well, I've only just met Chris tonight. Well, about 20 minutes ago.
Oh, no, you've met him before.
You better be looking after our Chris there, Amanda.
Oh, I have. I wax stripped his legs and I put 20 on them.
You better not disappear.
Oh, don't worry. He's been here for 30 years. Look, chance to be a fine thing him disappearing.
Oh, big up, Chris. Nice to speak to you. I enjoyed that.
He's a legend, mate. Legend.
The Saudis all brown off Tony.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't even looked at the chat. Let's have a look at the chat. What's the chat doing? We've got Charlotte Fairclough Boyle. I've never fucking heard of her. Who the fuck has heard of Charlotte Fairclough Boyle? I haven't.
She's a lovely lady. Named Charlie.
Ministry of Madness is in. Jump on the panel, Ministry. Come on, Ministry. I want to hear it.
Oh, right. Forgive me.
I'll play it. I'll play it.
Shut up for a minute. Ministry of Madness, right? Your name was brought up a couple of weeks ago. Due to Crinkle, things like that, he's been on Slack, and I said, "Oh, I'm not sure who Ministry of Madness is." So, but anyway, thanks for coming in. Come on, have a chat.
I will guarantee Ministry of Madness is an absolute star. He's my number one, Dino. My number one, without fail.
Okay. So what you're saying is I'm not anymore.
You will not regret it. Oh no, sorry, no. Ministry of Madness is my number two. You're still my number one, do you know?
No, Ministry is a good lad. It's very good on the
I thought I was your number one earlier, Spunkfish.
UK transparency. I love everybody, me.
All right.
Oh, you're just a slag then, and you're just your number one in everybody.
I'm a YouTube slag.
Everyone's
but only for the quality, though. I like high-class prostitutes. I like Bikereddie. He's high-class. Oh, me and Bikereddie go back a while, don't we, brother? He does your GT 750 pistons and all that. And we all know about that. He's been quiet. Is Bikereddie? You don't want to get it well.
He's not. He is, but he's not because we're doing too. Well, you're doing too much talking. Fucking worse than me.
All right, I don't know because I've had a weed.
Chris
I'm going to have another weed. I'll talk even fucking more.
Thank God. No worries. Yeah, see you in a minute or 10, 12, 15, 20. Take your time, mate. No worries.
Just don't take it
quiet. I'll be quiet if you want to be quiet, do you know?
No, it's right. No, Biker's always busy, so when you say he's quiet, he is, but he's not.
I got you. Oh, got you.
You got me, eh? Dino is a Wigan or telling say he could whisper across 3 feet. I could. Do you know what?
I'll tell you what, Dino. This hasn't worked out. I thought it'd be all stressful, but I'm actually enjoying tonight. You know what? I've enjoyed speaking to you because you know it's been good, man.
Thank you. I do my best, mate.
You know what I mean? Because we go back a while, me and you, don't we? So it's been good, like getting back, you know.
No, it's
but at the end of the day, love is king.
And...
Not hate. Hate ain't king. Love is king in my book. So if we can just like make amends and just get on with it, then I'd be much appreciated. Did you agree?
It's fine, mate. You're on here now, aren't you? You've never been blocked or anything like that. You're on here now. You've accused me of all kinds of things. I put up with it, and I've still let you on. So you can't knock me for what I've done, but I can knock you for what you've done to me. But I won't dwell on that, and I just move on. So on Friday night,
I have apologised. I do apologise. If I've been deep and hurtful, I do apologise. Well, I'll apologise now. If I've been deep and hurtful to you, Deanology, I apologise in front of all these people. Is apology accepted?
Right.
Yes
so,
or no?
Yeah, no worries. Has anyone got anything they want to bring up? I've got, well, if you want to talk about Nicola Bully, because new developments and things like that, it's up to you guys.
Well, I think it was a complete psychological operation.
Will you let me finish, please? Please let me finish. I'll only be 1 sec. Biker might want to come up with something to do with fire testing. I'm hoping Crinkle might come on. Want to talk about a bit of science or whatever, you know, give everyone a chance and. No matter what they come out with, agree, disagree, indifferent, whatever, just give people a chance. Let's not slag anyone off on here, because take the piss, yeah, have a laugh, but, just try and let's leave people alone and not upset anyone. And unless we're under attack or anything like that, fair play. But let's give everyone a first shout about whatever they think, feel, or whatever, what they know, whatever. Because everybody's knowledge.
I'll bring up the Nicola case. I mean, I find it very, very sad. In all honesty, the outcome. But I think everybody knew what the outcome was going to be. What sort of plays on my mind, and I've said it before, is the way that the police have handled it. They didn't cordon off the area where she was supposedly have disappeared from. That's not JJ either, right, mate? That's not JJ.
Okay.
They didn't cordon off the area. There you go.
Oh, cheers. Brilliant.
But also, maybe because she was classed as missing to start with, weren't they?
Right, well,
I get what you're saying, and I do agree with you.
yeah, right. I mean, they didn't cordon off that area. They didn't stop any public going in that area where there could have been some forensic evidence, whatever. They got this guy in that I suppose, I forget his name now, Peter somebody, that were there, be all and end all and searching water for courses and everything else, and he found nothing, and he said there's no way she in that river. Right, so when they were searching, and yet she was found a mile upstream. Now that river is a tidal river, so she could have gone in where she went in by that bench and then carried upstream, and the tide came in. And when the tide has receded, then she's ended up in a reed bed, so she's not going to float back down again. Right, so there's that point as well. But the main thing for me, well, two main things. A, they brought up all the medical history about her, that she's menopausal, she were border alcoholic or whatever. Right, why did that have to come out? Why did the public need to know that information? We didn't. All we need to know is that she's missing. And secondly, and more importantly, why was the mainstream media so adamant in putting it out there that we've got a missing person and it's Nicola Bulley? Why focus on this one particular person out of the hundreds that go missing every month? Why this one person? What significance did she have for them to focus on just purely on her and nobody else that's not been found? That's my main sort of thing. If anybody can answer that, brilliant. But why
the
focus?
Incompetence of it all? I mean, even
No, they've been massively incompetent, massively.
We mentioned it. Was it Friday or Saturday, Biker, when we said it came from an ex-Scotland Yard commissioner.
Yeah.
And he looked into it and said, I can't believe what Lancashire police have been
going
about this.
Well, just look at what the mainstream media did, right? Oh, right, body found in the riverway, whatever, right? And there's a picture of Nicola outside of this statement. Unidentified body yet to be identified. But there's a picture of her outside of these statements that's on the news.
Yeah.
So they knew exactly who it was.
Psychological operation.
So I mean, I've got my own opinion and everything else. I mean, they didn't cordon nothing off. They've got all the YouTubers and everything else going in there doing their own bit. Which, fair enough, you're going to get that. And I don't disagree with that. But let me finish.
How dare you mute me without telling me? It was only fucking my mate in the chat said I'm muted. If you want to mute me, just say, look, Tony, I'm going to mute you because you're going off. Fucking muting me like Sly. You know better than Shady.
Sorry, I pressed button, Tony. It's all right. Chillax, sit back. We were having a conversation, lad. Come on.
I got fucking muted.
Very
careful,
very careful.
I'll tell you, I'm not. You fucking muted me, and my fucking decent mate in the chat, he said you're muted, and I weren't interjecting. I was trying to put the things about this bully thing, but now the bully thing's got out of my brain. And I'm just thinking about you muting me. How dare you mute me? Why didn't you just said to me, face to face, man to man, Tony? Because I was actually weren't saying anything anyway. But you muted me in stealth.
Yeah, well,
How the
for
fuck
me,
could
mate,
I
I'm not being funny.
if you're going to mute me,
whether you like
without
that channel
telling
or
me.
not, I'm not being funny, right? But that guy cannot host a live stream to save his life. I'm sorry. Used to be friends, let me down a couple of times, let me down when you were on that night.
I'll tell you what, mate.
We had John sorted it out. You're on here now. Knows all that matters,
Yeah,
right?
and you're muting
But
me.
that
What
guy's
the fuck
let
are
me
you muting
down.
for?
I saw a video clip the other night, and I'm not slagging the guy off. I'm just being straight. He was actually doing a live and eating noodles out of a fucking cup. Now, can you imagine? I'm not being funny, but can you imagine me doing it, starting off a live?
Yeah, but what's wrong with that? So you're knocking a bloke for eating noodles out of a cup, Dino? Is that what you're telling me?
There's people chatting there like that, and I'm not even looking. I'm just like,
yeah, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? That doesn't mean he's evil.
Sorry, mate. Don't bother doing live.
No, I like that. I think he's just doing his normal thing. It's real.
Well, then don't do a live. Do it on a video then, not a live stream.
No, but what you're forgetting
It's
to
not
say,
the way
he
you.
does-
No,
no,
it's
it
not.
ain't a one-off live though, is he? He
No.
doesn't regular. He doesn't
don't
regularly.
think-
See,
I
that's the
don't think
point.
no.
Now, if it was one-off live, you wouldn't do that, would you? Obviously, Dino. If there's a one-off live.
but
if the guy,
sorry, no.
see how you
It's got it-
misconstrue things. You're a cunt, you are, Dino. In fact, I'm
Yeah,
leaving.
I can.
You're a piece of shit. No, you can fuck off, Dino.
No, hang on,
You don't
he's
deserve
right,
my
he's right.
attention, mate.
I
You
can
can fuck
be.
off. You can block me all you want. You can fuck off. Fucking picking on Tony. I know you're right. You're on about
I'm
Tony.
not picking on anyone, mate. I'm
No,
stating
you're on
a
about
fact.
Tony P. I'll say how's it fucking is, you piece of shit. You block me
Just
now.
hang on
you
a minute.
I don't want to call you a
Call
Tony.
me
You're a
what you
cunt,
want,
are.
mate. Don't
I'll
bother.
take it face to face.
Straight
I'll
over.
fucking. I
I've dealt
won't
with
kill you,
bigger
but I'll
fish than
fucking
you.
hurt you. I'll break
Biggest
your
funk
fucking
fish than
nose.
you. Dealt with
You
them.
piece of
No
shit.
problem.
Hey!
Anyway, did anyone get rid, or did he get rid of himself?
No, he got rid of himself. It weren't me. I didn't know
Right,
Jack
so
off.
there you go.
Wasn't me.
Right, unbelievable. He can't help it. I don't. To be honest with you, Eamon, you know, I get it. I get him, kind of thing. I don't know what he's got. A massive problem. He doesn't seem to want to sort it out. He came on here smiling right up to that point. Do you know what I mean? He just can't stand the truth, the honesty of it.
It's not just you, it happened to us the other day and then it was somebody else before that.
No matter where he goes, he does exactly the same.
Yeah.
It's always the same.
Right, well, mate, you can't complain because you've come on. You've been allowed on since. Oh, we've been going just short of 2 hours. I'm sure you came on within half an hour. You've had a good hour and a half, mate, and you haven't shut up either. And we've all let you talk and things like that. So you cannot complain. All I've done is state facts and things like that. And if you can't handle things like that on here, then don't bother coming on at all, really. And you know, unless you can have an impartial view on things and look at things both sides, you know, which I don't think you do, mate. But anyway, you really do need to sort yourself out. You're in a bad mental state, and all that's not gonna help at all, is it? Oh, what a waste! That nice guy, what's underneath all this persona, what you've got. It's a shame, really, to waste that, mate. Because when I see something in someone, they'll always get a chance. But if they want to waste themselves in life, then that's their choice. You know, you can't slag anyone off who's trying to help you out in some shape or form, whether it's a chat or whatever, sending you a funny video to cheer you up, something like that. Stop being selfish, mate, I would say. Selfish-minded. I did, mate, yeah. All right, I'll leave you to it for a minute. I'll put the... Well...
What happened there then?
Just
I
kicked
don't
yourself.
know.
Who you have?
No.
Oh, he kicked himself off.
Yeah, what I did.
What happened there? wasn't my fault,
It was.
Oh,
was
well, who
it?
did it then?
It was, mate. I just brought him back on.
It was Amanda.
Oh, yeah.
She said, "Cut off, dear." So I went, "No, no, I'm joking. I just fucked it up. I clicked on leave. I'm hopeless. I'm bloody hopeless. Anyone who's coming, excuse me, guys. Thanks very much indeed. Nick GB's in there. Rice still in there. Connie Thunder's still in there. Dave the Tour is in there as well. There's Moose Loose about the Who's. Thanks, Eamon. No worries, mate. I did promise. Tony Whitworth is still in there. It doesn't matter who you are. Short fuse always blows it. Yeah, okay. I can't get that. I wonder if he ever watches himself back sober. That's a good point, Neil. Even if he did, I don't think he'd change. Mickey Mouse is in there. How you doing, Mickey? Good to see you. Paul Spaghetti Legs. I'm sorry, but I'm not familiar. But how you doing? Forgive me. Beauty therapist. How you doing? Honestly, guys,
Don't know.
mate. Oh God.
I think Yvonne coming on tonight.
Who?
Yvonne, is she coming on
No,
tonight?
she's been banned.
Is she?
She's banned from the panel. Yeah.
How rude.
I'm sorry, Amanda. I just can't take it anymore. It gets too much.
Well, I don't know. No, it can be bad as what we've just had. Come on.
Fair enough. Right. Put the link in then. Come on, Yvonne. Get your ass on here. Let's have a chat with everyone.
Oh, ghosting Mickey Mouse, eh?
I was just ghosting.
Ghosting? How very
Not like me. It's not like you, Mickey, is it? That
No.
having a bit of a ghost around, you know. Hey, speaking of ghosts,
I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting
right.
for that.
Do you want to? Because you brought it to me. And I've got the videos, but I've not.
Have you not uploaded them yet?
There's a guy
No.
sitting on that seat right there, just slightly to my right, chilling.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Biker will, because he knows I hardly know anything. He introduced me to something. Couldn't believe what I saw. and what he
GhostTube.
did.
Yeah.
Mate,
I introduced him. What happened was we were talking other night. Then all of a sudden we heard this fucking we heard this bang. Dino looked to his right and I says, "What the fuck was that?" And he says, "There's a book just fallen on the floor." Right, well, bearing in account he's got no bookshelf and these books are just stacked on the floor. 5 or 6 high. And this particular book, it was laid flat on the top and it just fell off. And the bookmark he was using had a picture of his dad in it that we're using as a bookmark. I can't remember the title of the book. Anyway, so he's showing me this. So I put the ghost tube on. I turned all the internet off on my phone. I put the ghost tube on. And I'm filming the screen as he's moving. I says, "There's a guy there. There's somebody stood at the side of that pile of books." There he went, "Fuck off." I went, so I sent him a clip.
Mm.
And I showed her, I said, "Right, go get this downloaded." I says, "You can have a look yourself." So he's been doing that. But this, like I say, this particular night, there was no reason, no possible way that book could have come off the pile of books where it was. No way without it being shoved off. No way at all.
Yeah.
And so I'm filming it as he's walking round, and we kept seeing this figure. You know, our ghost tube shows it up like a stick man.
Yeah, yeah.
And I says, "Right, there's one there."
The SLR.
I says, "It's moving." Yes, says, "It's now sat in that chair." I says, "Now it's sat aside here. You know, where his flags are."
Yeah,
I
yeah.
said, "It's sat at your right hand side. It's sat there now. I can see it." And I sent him a clip. He went, "Fucking hell." So he downloaded it. And he sent me, yeah, he sent me one. And he's filming the armchair that's in his living room. And there's just a guy sat in it. You know, you can see the stick man. He's just sat in it. And they're moving around and everything. And he's just sat there. Literally sat there. And I think, I said to Dana, I said, "That's your daddy you've got there with you."
Possibly so.
okay. I actually, where I'm sat now as well, because I sleep on my couch as well. I have my duvet over there, and I sat back kind of at the end here.
Yeah,
And I
yeah.
started doing it towards my duvet, and there were loads of stuff going on that as well, and on the chair.
Do you know when all this is happening? Do you
Duvet
actually
and the
feel
chair.
anything? Do you actually feel anything?
No, but I'll tell you something else. I don't. I'll be. I don't feel anything. But the light to my right there, I have a. I don't know how it appears to you here, but I've got a red, a glowing light there.
Oh, a red one.
Like bright lights, and the lampshade kind of points almost directly here, and this one here, it's nearest to me, and it points just slightly over my head because, like, you got to get the light right and things like that, otherwise, you know. But the one on my right, the last live I did on Saturday, I think. When I woke up in the morning, the shade had turned onto a different angle, facing more towards the right, towards the wall, which is further away. And I only noticed that later, and I turned it back without doing a live. I just turned it back to where it normally is, and then I noticed again it had turned again further towards the wall, which is further away. Now that I don't know what that could be. There's no breeze. There's nothing coming in. I don't feel anything. There's no drafts. Even if I open the door, which is just beyond that light, open it, bit of a draft, obviously. Nothing moves.
No, I don't mean feel anything as in like a draft. I mean, feel anything like, you know, if you close your eyes and sort of feel, you know, sometimes you get that feeling, don't you? That like, there's somebody watching me.
I don't. To be honest, I haven't, Amanda. I haven't.
But then again, if it is your dad, not saying that it is, then you'd be comfortable anyway, wouldn't you? Do you know what I mean? But we have all sorts come here and go, literally.
Yeah. I mean, that was, I've never experienced that before.
Nino, shall I just show your video?
Mate, go for it. You know that.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously, there's no sound with it.
We don't need sound. We just need to visualize it.
I couldn't believe it. But yeah, I didn't feel any different to what I felt before. So I don't know. Maybe you're not meant to. Maybe whatever that was didn't want me to feel anything. I don't know.
Right. I mean, this is what Dino took.
This is just to the right of where I'm sat. So I've got a chair just to the right of where I'm sat, and that's
it's basically, it's going to show up in green and it's going to be a stick man. But if you look at it, you can see what's going on. It's quite good, this one, actually. It does get better.
lying down. Looks like trying to lie down now, look.
At first, I thought he was just picking the contours up of that chair, but as you watch it, as it progresses, it's not picking up the contours of that chair.
No, because if you look extreme left, you'll see the line go over the arm of the chair on the right hand side of the chair, our left. And looking at that now, that just looks like someone chilling out with the feet up against the arm, laying the back against the other arm.
Like the arms lent on the side.
Me out. And you know, it weren't just that I was filming; it was like everywhere. And
Yeah.
same with the duvet there, and it was like the duvet was very active, and I didn't know what to think because, like, obviously that goes over me every night, and it's like, is it some kind of energy coming from me, and it stays there, or is it an actual? I mean, what's going on there? Because
This is
half over.
this is the one that I filmed when that book first fell over. I'll try and explain it. Right, wait a minute. Right, if you look, right, that's the pile of books, and how could that book there fall off onto the floor, literally fall off? And when he went to have a look at it, I started filming it on my monitor as he's looking at it. Forgive me if any porn comes up on the other screen.
Joseph, it's rare I do sit in that chair, but when I have done, I have slept. I have not slept. I have sat in that position where it's like feet over the arm and back on the other, just like that figure. Then I've done it because it's a very chill out. It's very comfortable, and
if you watch, it picks up his tripod that's in the background. Right, so forget that. But if you look at the little white book in the foreground, watch what appears in front of that.
right, that little leaflet I'm holding there is a little instruction manual for a drone that I've got.
And that happened, within a minute of that book falling off, didn't it? And you saw the little figure there in front of that white book, but there were no like a figure for that thing to pick up on. But yet you saw an image of a figure.
Neil, I don't think it's the case of you having to believe it. I think you need to have your mind open.
Yeah, I do.
To be able, Neil in the chat saying, I still think you need to believe it to see it. Hence, why I only never see the ghost.
I've said this on lives as well. I've said, well, I don't believe in all this grey lady kind of figures, head under the arm type ghost stories and things like that. But, and I haven't. Biker will tell you. But I was speaking to Biker like we're doing now on a private. It was a casual chat, not like what, you know, tonight we're going live, what shall we talk about, things like that. So it was a casual chat. So I'm talking about this next thing, bang, click. I jumped, like, I know what. So I looked over, I thought, I've got nothing hanging up that could fall down. But I did notice the book that I had, which I've been reading. And I had a bookmark in it as well. Going into more detail, the bookmark I had in it was a photograph of my dad and his friend sat in a VIP box at the DW Stadium before a Wigan Rugby League match. So you got the buffet, you know, the box thing. And that was in a certain page, and that was the book it was in. The book was about racism. I know it sounds complicated, but then the book fell on top of a little magazine that I've got, which is all about Wigan Rugby. And my dad was mad on Wigan Rugby, reading too much into it, but I've never experienced anything that's laid still, made a noise, and freaked me out like that. But like Amanda, did you feel anything? I didn't. I didn't feel anything change in atmosphere, temperature. like some people say, you know, oh, it all goes cold and things like that. No, nothing, just like it
Not
is now.
necessarily, but certain like areas you feel cold spots. You know, not always the case.
Didn't, but it was a definite movement because
Yeah.
how do you have, you know, you know, I mean, you saw it then. I've got it's still there. It's a big.
I definitely heard it.
There, on that little pile, are the books that I took from my dad's house after he died for my possession because no one else wanted them. So there's like a Muhammad Ali book and boxing. They're all boxing books. And my dad's biggest love in life was boxing and rugby. So, but maybe reading too much into it, but I can't understand why a book would lay flat like that, jump off, which I didn't see happen, and make a noise. It landed on top of a battery, my torch battery charger thing I've got just lying at the side of it. So that's the noise it made when it hit that, and that's what made me jump. And I went, and Biker went, "What was that?" I said, I don't know. And then we talked from there, and then we brought this app up and did the what you just seen now on video. Weird, you know. And I've always been skeptical, you know, but I didn't feel anything. Didn't feel anything.
To be honest, Dave says in the chat, Dachora, I used to cut through my local cemetery at night to get home. Never bothered me at all. So like Dino, I don't subscribe to all the stuff. But the thing is, right, if I was a spirit and I were buried in a churchyard, I wouldn't bloody stay there. How fucking boring is that?
Amanda, right? Chris, are you there?
He is.
Right. I have said on lives, and you can look back, I do believe there's something there.
Mm-hmm.
All these ghost stories with the shadows and all that, yeah. But invisibility is more prominent than visibility. So we can't see it with ease. So I do believe there's a lot going on. Electromagnetism has got a massive part to play in things, I believe. You know, that electromagnetism can cause things like illusions and things like that.
Well,
but something like that happens. That made me think.
Sorry, mate. It's like this, right? At the end of the day,
I know you're there, Shelley.
There's only 15% of your brain used. Now, I've had it explained to me that there's other parts of your brain that do loads of stuff that nobody knows of. Some people are born with the ability to use certain parts of that brain, and some people aren't. Some people can train themselves to, and some people can't. And you know, that's how I understand it. And we're seeing things on a different level.
Yeah.
Not on our let's say sphere. It's on a different sphere.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, but what do you make about these, Chris? What do you make about these popular stories? Film things that have happened about these orbs, what are knocking around. I think they're hard to explain. And people have come up with theories like the dust particles, and it could be anything.
I've studied orbs, and if you ever go on Wolf Lovers, or you know Grandad, don't you? If you ever, he's got a camera set up in his house, with a room there, and you can literally see the tails of these orbs. And they're there all the time. And I've been in Grandad's house. I've sat in that room, and the energy is immense, absolutely immense.
Because I believe that they exist without knowing what they are. Because it, you know, when I heard someone say, "Oh, it's dust particles and things like that," I'm thinking, nah. Does it? You know, there's something there. I can't work it out. Whatever it is, it's something that you won't be able to see without that equipment they use. Is it infrared? Or something like that.
This is in broad daylight, Dino. This is in with no night vision on or anything.
Okay.
There's loads, absolutely loads of
What do
activity.
you think that could, have you got a theory on anything there, Chris, or is it just like fuck me, that's knocking
Well,
about and
I ain't going to go
we
into
don't know what it is
detail.
for a start, do we?
I ain't going to go into details at the moment on here because it's not fair on me to do so. But I seen a lot in Grandad's house, and the stuff that I told Grandad was relevant to him in a big way. In fact, it got him near enough in tears. And I didn't know Grandad at that point. I told him how his house used to be laid out. I told him, I can't go into it, Dino, to be honest with you.
Would you agree, Chris, that there's something knocking about, and a lot of people who associate that kind of paranormal stuff going on is like people who are trying to get in contact with us again, i.e. the clairvoyant stuff, the Ouija boards and all that. Getting in contact with us again, yeah?
Well, I've never believed.
I don't know. How come there's no there's no contact? I mean, for me, all that other stuff like and all that, the clairvoyance, crystal ball shit, it's a load of shit to me.
Yeah, it is. It is.
So
listen, if somebody's charging money, right, to talk to spirits for somebody, then they fake, mate. Simple as fake.
Exactly.
You don't ever do anything. I said to Grandad straight away. I said to Nick and Wolflover, and I didn't even know them. I didn't even know the names. I knew them as Wolflover and Nick. And I turned up and I told Wolflover about a family member stood outside on her, described her to a T, and I told her exactly who she were. And she picked the phone up, phoned her mum up, and put a picture up straight away of her. Now, at the end of the day, I'd never met them before. I didn't know where they lived, didn't know their real names. And basically, they were just coming to us and meeting us halfway from there to here to pick up something from us. And that's really all I can say to you. I can only talk about my experience. I thought I was going crazy, mate. I've seen all this since I was 5-year-old. You know what I mean? I've been under psychiatrists. I've been under everything. And the last one I seen said, look, at the end of the day, it's normal. It's absolutely normal. You would not believe how many people come here and tell us exactly what you're telling us.
You got two people backstage, mate. They might want to put some in.
Yeah, I know, but I'm making them wait. That's what I can be a right. What's that word again? What people don't like? I can be a right controversial person if I want to be.
Sausage.
Right, I'm going to bring. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, two more.
Two more on it.
Two more. Who's this?
It's live on.
Yeah, that's Biker.
Right, see you later, Yvonne. Thanks for coming on. That's Yvonne for you guys. Who's the other person?
How long will I last before you turn?
Right, you can bugger off as well. So, anyone who's coming in that chat, guys, really, honestly, thanks very much indeed. I know I've missed a lot of you, and I don't like doing that. But you know what it's like on here when people get into a conversation. Very interesting, actually. This very interesting. It's got me thinking more about it because of a personal experience, and I've always been skeptical. The orb thing has always fascinated me. But I'll be honest with you, and I'll always say it, all this walking through doors and walls and bloody figures and stuff like that, no, I'm sorry, but no. Noises.
You can see figures.
Amanda said earlier, did you feel anything yet? Do you think people will feel it? I don't. This is it, Amanda. I've never seen one, and I
think you're very sceptical until you do. Now, personally, I have.
Yeah.
I always remember being a child. Sorry, I don't mean to shout.
I'm holding my hands
I'm allowed.
up to you.
Personally, I have as a child. and I always sort of doubted it. But I remember having a conversation with my dad, and he was talking about the same thing, and I'm thinking, I thought, late at night, be tired, whatever, and I always passed it off.
Is it? I mean, I think a lot of that comes from a long time before anyone mentioned orbs and other type of paranormal activity. What was on?
It's about reminding people.
Back then, things like that. Was it picking up? A lot of it, anyone who's a ghost hunter in there will say it picks up electromagnetism type activity.
Because it's energy. You can't get rid of energy no matter what.
It's everywhere. It's right here now.
Exactly.
It's here. Everywhere.
Exactly.
That's it. Like microwaves straight through us all the time.
Of course it happens if you're cremated, Joseph.
All that. Crinkle, where are you? Let's explain the science, Crinks.
Won't happen if you're cremated. Yes, it does, Joseph. Now, the thing is, I haven't lived where I am now, all my life. But there's a woman that walks past my house at 4:45 every day. And I explained what she looks like to my friend who's lived here all her life.
He delivers the newspapers. Yeah.
No, she came back from work, but she got this club foot. Do you remember back in the day they used to have this
big shoe?
That's the one, but hers went like up her leg, curly hair. Explained all about it. And obviously somebody told me that. Then since being here, the milk lady died, and she carries on doing the milk round on a daily. Certain things, they still carry on the repetitive if it's something that they liked. Not always the case.
Right, cremated, right? That's your body gone. When you die, your body's gone.
Skin and bones, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. I believe you say
exactly.
Your brain,
like Chris said before, we know 15% or whatever. Some people have said 1%. And of course, I think over time, from the beginning of time, whoever was nearer to that creation of mankind or whatever knew a lot more. And I think someone's got feedback, and as time has gone on, they've started using synthetic drugs, etc., to dampen that down. Now, who knows anything about the pineal gland?
Perineal gland.
The pineal, Pineal.
Well, know nothing about it.
It's about the size of an average thumb, and it's within your brain somewhere mid. It's known as an extra brain within the brain, and it's that part of the brain, the pineal gland, which can create hallucinations and all that kind of thing about it, spirituality type stuff, actually thinking.
It's like mathematics.
The brain, you've got two hemispheres of that as well, so very complicated. They're not going to teach us about our brains.
No,
they can't, because nobody knows, do they?
But it's like
mathematics. Well, I don't know. I do believe there is a source where they do know, and that's why they stop people from progressing. We've seen how powerful people can be, and the powers that be have got to put some kind of halt to that.
Going back to what we were saying before you move it on, I've never seen anything, in all honesty, but I think I'd have been about 17, 18 year old. Used to have CB radios and what have you back then, and got this call, we're going to be having a Ouija board, a seance, our house, he coming round, and so we all congregated at this lass's house, and Mum had gone away on holiday, and she got this Ouija board. So we all went in, and we're all sat around this Ouija board. You've got your fingers on glass, and me at that age, I'm just thinking, what a load of bollocks, absolute bollocks. And then glass starts moving around like it does, and you think, yeah, somebody's pushing it. So I just sat out and says, no, I'll write down whatever letters or words come up. I'll just sit and do that. And there's these other people that got the finger on glass, and all these words are being spelled out and everything else. I'm writing them down. And it was relevant to me. Everything that were being said, it were all relevant to me. And I'm thinking, shit, I'm writing all this down. We got a name, it was my granddad's name. Things that were being said were relevant as to what happened in my past, what had been happening with my parents, etc., and so on. And nobody knew anything about my background. Nobody knew. And everything relevant. Now, that was my first sort of insight into all this paranormal. And I've never sort of followed it on. I've never gone to a spiritualist or anything like that, because I don't believe in spiritualists. I really don't. And it's just something I've always been interested in, but never had the understanding or the means to go out and actually look at this in a positive way and find out that. Now we've got the technology nowadays that can pick up on certain things, which, you know, we showed it tonight. Believe that technology or you don't. I mean, I'm skeptical of that technology, but you've got to look at things, you know, more positive than negative, I think. And I think there's definitely something out there other than those. And
thing is, you've got to open your mind, haven't you? You've got
that's
to.
it. You've got to.
You
Yeah.
know,
Is it people? Is it human beings who've deceased, or is it something else?
well, I would say human beings is deceased, because the people that I see, the people that I have picked up, are people. But the thing is, it's like maths, it's like English, it's like anything. When you're born, your brain is not containing anything. Now, some people are born and have difficulties in birth. They're born with defects. It changes the whole brain pattern and the whole way of thinking, you know, autism, different things, you know, what you're born with, and it can change a lot. And they might be more.
My daughter was born with a chromosome missing, Chris.
Sorry, Doc?
My daughter was born with a chromosome missing. She's got Williams syndrome.
Are you doing, Yvonne?
Well,
thanks for coming on, love. And Lottie as well. Thanks for coming on. Go on, Yvonne. You explain about that.
We've got something in common.
Pardon?
That'd be interesting. I said that'd be interesting. We have something in common there. Well, not necessarily. I've got a bit of an extra chromosome.
Oh, right. Yeah, she's got chromosome 7 missing.
I've got a duplication of 16.
Oh, right.
I'm an amphibian. I'm an amphibian.
What's that then, Amanda?
So what does that make you?
What does it make me? Well, I'm a human being, obviously, but I have some webbing on my feet and my hands, which I didn't really realise up until recently when we've been diagnosed with this problem. But also it affects your heart, your valves and your heart. So we've all had to have tests. Well, Chris hasn't because he ain't got it. But
I've got something else.
my son and my daughter have both got it. My eldest daughter, she's got to be tested. So we've all had to have heart scans and various other tests to be done. It don't really mean anything. It's just that we need to be keeping check on his hearts.
That's exactly the same as my daughter. She's got to have a heart done every 3 years to make sure it hasn't gone worse or anything hasn't done more damage or.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's part and parcel of a syndrome, to be fair.
Yeah, it's the same with us, to be fair. You know, it comes with other mental health issues, you know, like schizophrenia. I'm not schizophrenic just yet, anyway.
Don't let her tell you any lies.
I'm surprised you're not living with Chris, Amanda.
Well, you know, I do rock occasionally.
Don't we all living with a man?
Well, yeah.
The only way she's got right music going
No, Yvonne, no, we don't.
Yeah,
No.
speak for yourself,
I've
Yvonne.
been here
Ron,
30
can you
years.
get in touch with me, please, about the video?
Do you not just shut up? I'm only speaking to you. You brought me on, so it back off so you can forget it. But I can put the link up.
Ron,
But
yeah,
thank
but-
you, UK.
I did put the
Oh, no,
link up, I'll have you know.
UK put it up, actually. I asked you. You pissed off somewhere.
I may as well not be fucking
You're
anyway,
welcome, Yvonne, my best friend.
Yeah, I'm your best friend for now.
It's only because you're inside on him.
No, he normally tells everyone to delete me. We're going over channels here, so can I delete Yvonne, please?
She talks like that, you know. She does.
Don't blame her. Straight up and down, innit?
Yeah, that's how you've got to be, Dino. Shut up.
Well, I
Yeah.
will.
Yeah, Dino, shut up.
Oh,
She's told you.
We're
shut up.
talking winning, mate. You're not going to win.
you won't believe the shit I get off these two, right? I'll get into it. I'll say, right, I need to talk to you tomorrow night. I've heard this and I've heard that, and then they'll come out with shit. And they really put me under pressure all the time.
You come out with shit, no one else.
I'm a good swimmer, Neil.
He does something, Yvonne.
Yeah.
Yeah, he always does, yeah.
You're just as bad.
I just
I'm
don't
not.
have any.
I've always got your back, you should know that.
Yeah, right.
I have.
Just waiting for Avatar to change.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for.
Oh no, Amanda! Oh, Amanda! Oh no! Realise what you've just done.
I'm going to put the witch up or something this time.
I'm not gonna put anything up. I'm not like that.
Yeah. No.
I thought it was actually going to be nice tonight, but I doubt that one.
I've got
Biker.
a feeling
I'm always nice.
first. Nothing to do with dragons.
No, not at all.
This
Nothing.
bloody Bright 77's being an idiot, innit?
But, yeah, Luke, we're 2 minutes off knowing who that fucker is, so he's not so bright, is he?
Not
No,
so
definitely
bright.
not.
I've always said that, not so bright.
No. I can bring it up on here if you want, mate, and I'll bring you up on panel as well when
I mean,
we're ready.
that would be hilarious.
Oh, can't wait.
No, but he's got something in for Biker, and Biker's done nothing wrong to him. He's dead nice,
Yeah, but,
Biker.
I mean,
Of
look at the
course,
fucking state of that.
Biker's lovely, but let's be
It's
honest,
pathetic.
this guy's got nothing on
Pathetic.
anyone. No.
1 minute he
I'm not-
speaks normal, then he speaks
Do you know
wrong.
what, mate?
He's a
I
bit of
could
a
actually
clown.
get you done for stalking my channel.
He fancies you, Dino. That's why he does it.
Oh, loads of people
Maybe.
fancy me on here. It's just I can't fucking get anyone. That's the problem. Amanda, it's true. It's true. It's true.
I don't fancy it.
Listen,
I don't fancy you.
I'm trying
All
to keep
these
it a secret,
groupies,
mate.
bloody people, you know what I mean? And it's like, good night.
So what you're saying, that red light in your front room's not doing you any favours then?
He's done that there for years.
You see what I have to put up with.
He's had it there for years.
Yeah. Open your curtains, mate. Let the people know you're open for business.
They still run a mile, won't they?
No, I'd run a mile, Yvonne.
They'll they'd run a mile. They'd be like, fucking hell.
Right.
Oh, God.
Sure.
What about that blonde lass that knocked on your door the other night? Do you remember her?
No.
What a delivery driver.
No.
I am
Yeah.
British. Oh, not
No,
that
you-
one.
No.
Oh.
You looked through Spile and you said there's a blonde bird outside. Don't you remember?
No, I did. He's made no.
I'm
He's
not.
making it-
Are you sure you said this the other live? You know it.
I didn't. You winded.
No, you do.
You're winding me
Biker.
up.
You
He's
did. You,
probably
said,
half a fucking sleep and wished it.
you did. You told us you looked through your Spile and there's a blonde bird stood outside. You did?
No, I didn't.
Sure you did.
Well, I did.
Probably a horse.
Was she scratching it though?
Listen, if there was, I'd just let them in. You know what I mean? But
No,
I
she was
did.
scratching her ass. That's why I didn't let her in.
Well, I must have been dreaming.
I'm sure you said there were
This is
blonde
what
bird.
I
Don't
get. I get this all the time from these two.
I've done not wrong. Leave me out of it.
Hard time. Honestly, right, Dino, you need to do this. You have to do that. Do that. I've done that for you, Dino. Right. So, all right. Is it? Can I go live at half? Is that all right with you? It's like, honestly, them two fucking.
I don't dictate when you go live.
It's Biker. Don't blame me.
It's not. It's you.
No, it's not Biker. It's you. You're the one who dictates like the live. Biker
Okay, it's my fault.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, by far.
Thank you.
Yeah, don't
We will
forget.
agree to disagree.
It's me that's a twat.
Honestly, you wouldn't. You would not believe it.
Good night, Dave DeChora. Take care.
You going, David? Cheers,
Right.
mate.
Catch up. Time to catch up,
Night.
then I'll nip off. So let me catch up just for a minute, guys, please.
Yeah, bug off.
More purple
I'll
splits
take 10
in
minutes.
as well. Paul Young's still in there. Ronald, get in touch, mate. Video. No, it's Connie, yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, Nick GB. Okay, Connie. Blah, blah, blah. Purple split. Yeah. Cheers. Thank you all. Dave, thanks for coming in, mate. Great guy. See you next time.
Yeah, see you later, Dad. Be good.
Superb. Right, I'll leave you fucking lot to it. So.
That's nice of you.
Yeah, I know, but you're having a go at me again.
Oh, just go away. You're right,
No.
Amanda, anyway.
Yes,
I'm
love
allowed to
you.
be a murderer sometimes.
Yeah, I'm just ignoring him. Yeah, fine, thank you. Have a nice day.
Thanks
Ooh,
very
not
much.
too bad.
Ronald. Right. Oh, you off, Yvonne?
I'm talking to Amanda. Shut up. Go away.
I thought you said you was going.
Not you going, he said. For a wee ages ago. Or a poo, I don't know, but just go.
Yvonne. Yvonne, no.
I think that need is past now, Yvonne.
Yeah.
He's gone past it. He's forgot what he wanted.
I know, yeah.
One or
Don't take
two.
much, does it?
Can I just mention something?
Don't get
Oh.
caught short, will you?
Fucking hell, it's impossible to get through everything I write down and want to talk to you about because you lot just take over.
We'll just put it in the bin.
What it's all about. I'm only shut up, Yvonne, and calm down. I'm telling you off for once.
Oh, sorry.
I'm the one who gets told everything I do on my live. I get told off about it. Guess who by?
Biker.
Biker.
No,
Yeah.
don't blame him.
Yeah, it is. It's Biker, Amanda.
Shut up,
I
Yvonne.
don't bollock him
I
for
can't
nothing.
do anything right. You. Honestly, right, hang on. I'll make a note of that.
Have you got some ink in your pen? Or lead in your pen?
I'm just going to put possible ban. question mark.
Well, he started off with a sofa and a chair in there tonight, but I think he's got a stool. He's that fucking desperate.
Paul Yeoman, you know exactly where I'm coming from, don't you, mate? How
Yeah.
the mate, I'm telling you, right, just give me I'm fucking right, guys. Just give me a fucking second, right?
Somebody's pussy's wowing.
Right, Paul, how'd you do it, mate?
Wow.
Pussy's
Tell
wowing.
me, 'cause
I'd
I
love to
can't
see a
remember
pussy,
it.
wow.
What do you mean? Mate, honestly. Listen,
There you go.
that's the flat you've got, what you run away to get away from her, right? I know you haven't told her about it. I don't think she's listening now anyway. Not that she pays attention, but just let me know where you're, mate. I'll give you company. No worries about it. Paul, you must have a secret escape, mate, because I fucking would.
I
If I
just
had to
don't
hang
believe.
around.
I just
Hire
don't
Yvonne,
believe.
he said.
I don't believe how you missed
All right,
that.
love. All right.
Poor Lottie's dying.
Yeah. Mate, I just don't know how you missed that.
What have I missed?
Amanda heard Lottie's pussy wowing.
Don't, I'm already crying.
The poor lass, all she did was stand up and Anderson's I've heard what is pussy wowing. She did.
Why I don't drink, you know.
Guys, I'm really sorry. It's not usually like this.
You always like that, Dino.
Well, it is, but not as bad as this tonight. They're getting way
When a
into
man's
that
on, that's it.
It's a good job I don't drink, isn't it? That's all I can say.
Oh, yeah, you'd be ruthless then, wouldn't you?
Oh, mate, no. It's not even worth thinking about. Chris would have put plug on internet, I think.
Oh, you'd have to have a drink one night, Amanda, and come on. It would be so funny.
Jeez, I only need to sniff it, mate. Trust me.
Ron, do you remember that one on, what was it, the comedy one? Oh, what was it on? University Challenge. You had Stephen Fry, bloody Hugh Laurie, Rowan
It
Atkinson.
were young ones. It were young ones, wasn't it?
Was it the young one? That was it. And fucking, I'm swearing. What's his name? The punk.
Rick Mail.
Yeah.
No.
Adrian, wasn't it? Adrian.
That's it, yeah. And he put his foot through.
Yeah.
Oh, young one.
Oh, that was funny. True British comedy. Yeah. What do you mean, Ron? This is nothing like University Challenge. I'm the only clever one here.
You're the idiot.
We just,
I mean, look who's on the bottom row, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, you're just the mascot on
Cheers,
it,
right?
let's be honest.
I didn't mean that. Who's gone? Someone's gone. Lottie's
Yvonne's gone again.
She's had enough.
It's not me that's gone this time.
Right.
No, he keeps kicking me off.
I haven't.
Cheater, yeah.
It weren't me. It's Biker. He does all that.
It wasn't me. It was Lottie.
Biker kicked me off.
I did kick you off.
No, you wouldn't do it, Sim. Stupid brains.
We've not been kicked out yet.
He likes you, that's why. It's just stupid.
It's only me a matter of time.
He thinks it's clever, but stupid brains.
Sorry, I thought Chris said something then. Interrupted. No?
Oh, you left me on for a bit now, have you?
Pardon?
Nothing.
You better be careful.
Why?
I don't know, I'm just saying.
Oh, shut up then.
Oh,
Where's UK gone?
Still there.
Is that Yvonne? Sorry? Shut up. What do you mean? Oh, she's gone. Sorry about that.
Carry on doing that and I'll fucking go back in the chat. You can piss off now.
How did I do that with no hands?
He did.
I brought you back. He took you off. I'll tell you.
Yeah, I can.
I'll shop him. Yeah, there you go. Oh, she's now gone with it. Totally gone.
Yeah.
Oh, Paul's going to suffer tonight.
Oh,
She's been-
oh.
What happened there?
Oh,
he
mate.
stop being a mad ass.
There's Linky Yvonne.
Living doll with Cliff. I do, Ron, yeah. Living doll. Yeah, Cliff Richard. They fell off with the bus and fell off the cliff, didn't they? And that's it. I think that was the last episode, actually, of the young ones when they did that.
Can't remember.
I think it will, you know.
Hey, Dino does look a bit like Neil.
Yeah, he does look a bit like Neil, doesn't he?
Neely?
After young one.
After young ones.
Oh man, you're just putting me down, man. You're dragging me down. I remember that. His mom, and he tried to sell this festival within their own flat or something. He's selling to no, it weren't that. Got mixed up, and with no seats or anything. And he's like, right, with no seats, guys. So what we need to do is just like squat down. that was really funny. A proper hippie, you know. Squatter style hippie, you know.
Do you remember that song you did with Charles?
He did a song in the charts. Do you remember that?
No.
I can't
What,
think
Nigel Player?
You can't remember what it was called now. It was a funny one.
Oh, gosh. It does ring bells. I'm going to have to look that up. So it was Nigel Player, weren't it?
I don't know. I can't even remember his proper name.
Yeah, Nigel Player.
Hole in My Shoe, James Patrick McDonough. It's letting in water.
That was it. That's the one. That's the one. There it is. Cheers, James. James,
It's like
don't mess
Pinky in the
around.
Brain, isn't he? Bloody hell.
I don't look nothing like that. I can't believe Frank Gallagher, Neil, Ozzy Osbourne, Bono. What's the other one? John Lennon.
You just have to be a mix match or a wall.
Right, they look like me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be a celebrity. Bloody hell, I'm not. I can't help the way I look. Fucking hell, you know what I mean? God. Anyway, it's still a compliment, not. Yeah, all in my shoes. That was the one.
That's the bag already.
Oh God! If only you knew, guys.
But we do.
Right. I'll leave you to it. No, I'm not going to bring Yvonne on. I'm going to let Biker bring Yvonne on.
Oh, you're running,
I'm
are
going to do a fucking runner before she comes on, to be honest.
I'll bring her on. Hey, back, love.
Yeah, he's out of fucking shameless. He's fucking Frank Gallagher, eh? Fucking keep throwing me off, the cheeky get.
I kept bringing you back on as well. They kept chucking it off. He's a twat.
You probably told him to.
I didn't tell them to all.
Bloody both for you two are tag teams, you nasty.
No, I brought you back on every time he took you off.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Where's he gone now?
Let's go for a shit.
You're fucking hell, yeah, probably. Where's UK gone?
He's still there.
Oh, is he muted?
Yeah.
Amanda's still there, but she's just nipped it low.
Oh, is Amanda? Where's Amanda? Sorry.
She just nipped it low. I think she's meeting Dino up there.
Oh my God! Well, she better run.
Amanda's gone for a poo as well.
She better run.
I told you not to look. All right.
I'm not looking, mate.
Should be fucking running, not looking.
We was looking for orbs.
That's all you'd find.
Poor old Dino, eh? Poor old Dino.
Poor old, yeah. You get the old right, but not poor, no.
He's listening. He's listening. I know he's listening.
He always listens.
I'll bet Yvonne's been slagging me off since I've been off. Bet you.
I'll tell you to you. You won't have to say anything else.
Dino, would she?
What was that?
Somebody's
Right,
back
don't
there.
go quiet on me. We don't go quiet on here. Ever.
Gallagher. Are you Gallagher? Oh, yeah.
Is that me?
The amount of shameless that always gets pissed, that's Dino.
Just close the
Right,
door.
Yvonne, do you want to start with this? What?
What?
Start with what?
Do you want to start with the right Biker will just take over in a minute?
Biker won't show nothing. Don't even fucking start. Bloody
He
start.
will. Yeah, he will. He will.
What?
Oh, Amanda, tell him.
Don't start acting.
He can't. She can't. I mean, she's just coming by.
All right, well, you tell him then, Chris.
I can't say no, me. I've not been listening. Sorry, hear or see or say no.
Well,
Ignorance
you're
is
not,
bliss,
are you?
right?
I'm a laugh, but you know, I mean, end of the day, I just don't know what to say.
Well, tell him.
Look, I'm telling you,
Come
Dino,
on.
right? I'm telling you,
Chris.
Dino, Yvonne's got to be right, and she's a woman.
No, I'm not saying that. Oh, you can go and all.
No, no, Chris. Sorry, no. No.
Oh, Yvonne, if that were
That
me or
might be your
Dino, you'd
case
tell
with
us to
Amanda,
piss off, but
but
you did tell Chris to piss off,
not
didn't
on
you?
here.
Not
Because
yet.
Chris is nice. You two ain't. And I wouldn't have told you piss off neither. I would have said something else.
Yeah, he told us to
Yeah,
fuck off,
well,
wouldn't
you
you?
can't say anything else anymore, can you? Because I've just fucking kicked you.
She can't now because I just put her back on.
Bikers put me back on, so fuck off.
See what I mean? I don't get a say in it.
Bikers not like you.
Right, 77. Right, you can either fuck off now, or just hang around looking, or not looking, because we never see your face, do we?
I'd love
not
to
that
know who he
everyone
was,
should,
to be fair.
but
He's calling
you
me in the back chat now.
come out with, right?
Why?
Anyone who
What's
comes
he
out
said?
with what you come out with, right? If you can't come
I'm
on
an
a
idiot,
panel
me.
and show your face,
Oh, well, I'm not being
you
funny.
know what I mean? You're a coward. All right, so
He
stop
thinks
coming out with
everyone's
shit
an
like that.
idiot, except himself.
He's always called me an idiot, but I don't care. He can't. He
He
spells
calls
1
everyone
minute
an
all
idiot.
right.
He's the only one who's not so
Not so
bright. I've
bright.
said that. Not so bright should be his
bright.
name.
Right, when he's in chat, you need to
Yeah, not so bright. I'd love to know what he looked like. Come on and have an actual physical debate and show your
He
face.
can't because he
Well,
just
he
goes
can't.
on one.
Well,
He
I
talks.
mean,
He talks
look at
about
that.
numbers.
Yeah, you need
Yeah, I
a
mean,
big
you don't
machine.
fit in on here anyway because this kind of conversation doesn't suit you. Because basically you're a weirdo. So, and you have actually been stalking me on YouTube, and I can write to YouTube and tell them all about you, and get rid. They'll get rid of you, mate. It's up to you, but we're that far off finding out who you are. So be very fucking careful what you do and what you say. Because you're
He's not
not
wrong,
so
is he?
bright, but you think
No.
we're a lot brighter than you.
It doesn't take much though, does it?
He talks in codes and wriggles, and I don't get him.
Yeah, just try to be smart, but if you try and be smart, it means you're not so bright.
Well, we know he's not so fucking bright, don't we?
Exactly.
It's Tim Nice but Dimple saying.
Tim Nice but Dim. I like
Just
that.
keeps lurking around as
about
if it's
Tim Nice
like,
but
you
Dim.
know, it's like, you know, it's a bit creepy. Do you not think it's creepy, mate, to just lurk around in someone's life and like
He's
all
got nothing
night?
better. He's got
Yeah, I
no
was going to
mates.
say it shows how he's got so much time on his hands because he likes
So
to
what
just
about
sit in the
other
back
people? Do you know other people, mate, and other channels? Why do that on here? So what? Do you
chat. If
fancy
he
me or
dislikes
something?
everyone, why doesn't he? Yeah, but it's
I've
not
got
just
lots
you,
of gay
Dino.
friends, mate. You can come out with it. It's fine.
Well, it's not that. He doesn't like any. He doesn't like any of us. Bad
He's never liked anyone, Lottie. Never. He
That's
goes
what
on
I mean.
other
I don't think
people's
he
channels.
likes. I don't think he likes any of us. So why
He
does
don't like himself, to be
Exactly.
fair.
Why doesn't
So
he just piss off?
What's I forgot what that means. A crank.
he's a crank.
Like a crank. Like
Yeah, but what is one? I
Like-
don't know what one is apart from these caves. What I'm going to be visiting very soon in Billinge.
Oh yeah,
like-
I like a
not
good
that-
game.
Aha!
no, not like one of them. Like a crank. Like I just can't explain.
Yeah, I
it.
know,
It's
Lottie. I know.
I like a good cave.
just a cave.
Amanda.
Yes.
Well,
Nothing. I mean, just.
you're
No,
lowering the tone again, Amanda.
I meant
I
explain.
know where you're coming from.
She likes a good cave. Leave her alone. There's nothing wrong with that.
Christ.
I did actually
there's
do
nothing
one.
wrong with a wide.
With
area to go
caves, it
to.
was Cresswell Crags. There were caves there. Caves, proper caves.
Mm.
I wasn't, altering the tone. Not this
We
time.
know. We know.
Right, Amanda. Yeah.
The Explorer.
Yeah, send him in first. Make sure there's no spiders.
Brilliant, guys.
Oh, I love
See you
Amanda.
guys.
She's just so funny.
She is good.
She has me
How
stitches
good is
every
this,
time.
you know, to be on the same level with each other, you know, absolutely fantastic, guys. Made up, absolutely. I'm super.
No, my
Paul
ribs
Young
kill
and-
me after being on.
What?
When I'm on with Amanda, my ribs kill me. She makes me stitches all the time.
Same here, but I have to keep control. You see.
Of course.
You just wee yourself, so I should hope.
Very hard, I know. So if you ever see, if Amanda starts talking about stuff and you see me going like this,
He knows. I might laugh.
and same, I mean, Barker does me more than anyone, but
There you go, Lottie.
when he puts them
What do
pictures
you mean
up,
there
I
you
can't
go,
help it.
Lottie?
That's you now.
No, you wanted to see what Brian looked like.
Oh, I thought you were saying that looked like me.
I did at first because he puts everyone up. I thought he was taking the piss, to be honest.
You went, you are Lottie. I'm thinking,
Yeah.
oh, me, you little fucker.
No, you wanted to see what Bright looked like. There you go.
Well, next time, don't go, you are Lottie.
Oi, open my profile pic off of Facebook.
Say again, mate.
He says, have you nicked my profile pic off of Facebook?
It's Lottie's, as he's just said.
I know. Apparently, that's what I look like. Nice one. Thanks.
But it's not a dragon. You're all right.
I don't know. I'd rather be. I think
Wrong
I'd rather
colour
be a
of
dragon than look like Chunk off the
lipstick.
Goonies.
No, that was Sloth, wasn't it? I think Goonies.
Sloth, yeah, and Chunk's the fat
Yeah.
one. Well, either, to be fair. I'm probably more like Chunk off the
You just
Goonies.
drop yourself in it now, Lottie.
Probably, yeah.
He'll put a picture up now.
That jiggle.
He'll have a picture of you next. Don't you worry.
I shouldn't have said that, should I?
No.
Oh, do you know what, though? Hey ho.
Anyone
I'll be
who's
something
coming,
next.
thanks very much indeed.
At least
Really
it's not a
appreciate it,
vibrator.
guys. Oh my
That could be
God.
anyone, though, he's pointing that to.
No, that's all I got off Eamon before. Lottie and the rabbit. I said I'm never
Got
going to
what
fucking
in
live
your
this
gob?
down, am I?
A rabbit in your gob? Oh my God.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, she's put a
thought
rabbit in a gob, even said it.
Yeah, she did.
Jeez, it must. How does that work?
Oh, Amanda.
I didn't say that.
Don't tell me you had that little foot tickling your chin.
Oh my God.
She goes again.
Oh, Amanda, stop.
She thought it was made by Cowgate to remove plaque.
Something's tickling her chin, innit?
Oh God, no.
You said someone said a couple of months ago, let's get more women on your live, Dino.
Steaming up, I'm laughing that
Fucking
much.
good idea, mate. Whoever you were, I'm glad I forgot your name.
You love it.
Shocking behaviour.
It's Amanda's fault.
Yvonne, right.
Well, I'm glad you two make me laugh anyway. At least I can laugh at something. Oh Lord.
They're laughing at you, touching your chin with that.
I know. I'm laughing as well.
No worries, Ron. I'll get it, man. Get back.
I could take it down.
He can't even stop laughing. Just
At least I can laugh at myself.
No, Ron, you're wrong about that.
Oh, they know I'm totally pissed at me, like you're not the only one.
There you go, Lottie. You said you were chunk.
What did you know?
Going on here. In fact, how dare you? How dare you? All four of you. Hang on. Yeah.
Shut up,
All
you.
four of you, right? How dare you ignore UK transparency?
We haven't ignored him. He's been on mute.
It's on
He
mute.
won't. He's on mute.
Because he's sick of hearing you three bloody females pap on about.
He'll join in with us. What you on about?
Been on mute for ages.
He fell asleep listening to you.
Fault,
You're laughing at us. What now?
Your fault, UK.
He probably fell asleep waiting for Dino to come on when he first streamed the live and thought, fuck it, I'll give up.
He'll be laughing at us, what?
What happens when you get more than two together, Dina?
You join in with us, UK. Tell him.
I didn't mean it to happen. It's Yvonne's fault because you know what she's like now. You fucking hell.
I blame me. Bikers putting pictures up of things. Amanda's saying things.
You know, I've been to that many protests and things like that. Yvonne's one of them. She's one of them on the megaphone, except the people around her will go,
Megaphone.
fuck that off, you don't need that, just speak. No megaphone needed with Yvonne.
What does she do, mate?
Yvonne.
What are you fucking egging on?
No, I'm just saying, what did she do, mate? How does she do it?
Go on, do it again, Dino.
Can we have another demo?
Go on, we need a demo.
Don't you bloody join in.
Go
I
on.
get this you won't believe what I get. It's not pick on me. Both of them. Both of them. Separately, and when they're together. It's true. It's true.
Bloody hell, she's got a picture of me now. I'm not blonde though, by the way. She's pretty actually, you know. You've got wrong picture, love.
Do you know, bro?
That's it. I've got him. He's gone now.
That's UK transparency.
Dino's got to reboot.
It isn't.
He's gone. Bless him.
Bless Summer. You know, not him.
He knows who that picture is.
Okay. Well, I reckon I know who it is and all now, thinking about it. Anyway.
you may do. You may do.
I reckon I do know. But I'm not,
I don't know. Don't know what he's on about.
no, I can't even divulge that information.
Don't tell him he's muted. Oh, he's fucking realised.
Mute him again, Biker. You can't
I
fucking speak to us.
I didn't mute him.
You know what I mean?
Can't stand it, mate. Not at all.
I've not a clue that is. It just cracks me up. The picture just reminds me.
It's you on a fucking good day.
Says you. Right, I'll take. Right, Yvonne, you're on thin ice, right? Because we can put a picture up, a certain picture up, if we wanted to.
I could.
You fucking dare.
Yeah, well, you keep cracking on, right? Shut your gob now. Around, it's going up.
Oh, shut up.
Wait, she's gone, guys.
So is a shut up.
Pardon?
Shut up.
Okay, 5, 4.
4.
It's a shame I can't. It's a shame I can't edit your own avatars. It really is.
2. Notice how quiet she's gone. Guys. If only you knew. No worries. Honestly, guys, anyone who's coming up, I do like saying hello to as many people as possible. Thanks so much indeed. I hope you're enjoying it. How can you not? Look at these guys who were on. Honestly, great laugh again. Superb stuff, guys.
And we apologise in advance for anything what was said.
Yeah, all of that and the above. Nobody was harmed in this live.
No one was upset.
Nobody was armed in the making of this military.
You crack me up.
Right from Bright 77.
Well, yeah, he's put it, but you know.
Oh, is he still the? Oh
He's
my
doing
god!
my
What's he still doing there, Cocker?
Oh,
What's up with it?
don't worry.
Don't worry, just join in with us, being a knob.
No, I know.
No, it's not, I'm not bloody worried at
No, I
all.
mean,
Hang
he
on, 1,
just
2, 3, 4,
doesn't
5.
stop.
I'll just wait and I'll
Just does not.
I'll go off if you want to bring the idiot on. It'd be funny
Yeah,
with the
okay
man
then.
on.
See you in a bit, Yvonne. Ta, bye.
Are you actually going to bring him on, do you know?
I'm all, Yvonne, I'm fucking joking. Stop being dumb.
Have you heard that, everyone? He's just swore at me again.
Why? What's he said?
Yeah, what did he
Fucking hell,
say?
No,
They were gone.
You volunteered to go off, and I
Oh,
said,
I thought
okay,
you
then
meant
see you later.
not so bright. Would you actually bring him on?
Yeah.
You would?
Showed his face a bit.
He won't show his face bright. It just goes on about colds and
He just
shit.
rants, I know.
Connor, you keep doing this. It's a full panel. I don't pay extra to have 8 or 10 on. That would be a waste of money and time, to be honest with you. Imagine 8, 10 people on at the same time. Ridiculous, especially when Yvonne's on. So you're going to have to wait till someone. I'm speaking now. Is that all right with you?
I only come on because Amanda asked me to. So fuck off, you.
I have to that for that though.
Connie, it's showing devices not connected, so you ain't got.
It always does this, Connie. I don't understand. It's been like this for months with you, and not
You've
once
got
have you managed to get on.
Yeah, you've no camera on, Mike. According to this.
You don't have to have a camera on though, do you?
No, but you need at least a mic.
So well, it's in your phone, isn't it, or a laptop or whatever you're using?
Should be.
I thought that.
Depends on how the laptop is.
Change the subject, please,
I
guys.
have nothing, just want to be here to chat. Oh, right, so she hasn't got a mic or a...
Well, she can't then. You've got to have a mic or something, some sort.
Right.
Anyway, going back to the StreamYard thing, Dino, what I did was I had it for a little while, then I cancelled it, and they said, "Oh, we'll give you this offer," and they gave it me for $10 a month. So if anybody wants to use StreamYard, they reduce it to $10.
Still about £7 a month, though.
Aye. Yes. That's what I used to pay anyway. Not saying that you want to put any more on. It's just a top tip if anybody wants StreamYard.
I would never want to have more than 6 on anywhere because, you know, even with 6 on, people overtalk each other and things like that. So there's no point in that trying to have that kind of popularity style on. I don't believe in that.
Dino, if you want me to, mate, I'll cancel your subscription to Saturday and I'll donate it for it.
I'm sorry, but that was a bit muffled. I couldn't hear that. No, it's true. I'm honestly, I couldn't.
He's getting old.
I couldn't hear it either, to be fair.
You're getting old.
Oh my God, we're all getting old.
I said,
You know what? I have actually got a hearing test booked, so.
Dino, can you hear me now?
Very clear now, Chris.
Right, mate. Listen, if you want me to, right, I'll cancel my subscription to Chatterbait and I'll donate it to you for extra screens.
Right, okay. Crackers.
He's cracking.
1, 2, 3,
I'm actually partially deaf as well, Lottie, by the way. That's probably why I shout sometimes.
I am hard of hearing, so I do a lot of lip reading, but yeah, I'm not good
It's
on
not
the phone
that,
or
when
anything.
people are partially deaf, it's kind of like I don't mind that.
I know my hearing aids live in a box, mate. I can't handle all that extra noise. When you've never had it, I can't see the point in having it. Because I lip read as well.
Yeah. The phone is my main thing. I'm not very good on the phone. And I do, especially with the masks. When I worked in the pandemic, I keep asking people to say it again and again. They did get quite offended with me, and I'm like, I can't do too much about it.
Yep, I get you. I had terrible trouble during that situation too.
Dino, I know exactly what you're doing. Sod off. Oh, bugger off, you. know what you're doing.
Connie, to have extra screens on StreamYard, it costs you about £7 a month, and you get 10 people on them.
But Connie, it still wouldn't help you if you got now microphone connected.
You need right equipment, don't you, to perform?
Yeah.
Oh no, Neil. Oh no, Neil. No. It's hard enough with one, never mind 8 of them.
That's a nightmare for anyone to imagine.
Yeah.
Oh, we can handle that. 8 of them. Fucking
8
hell.
of
There's only
them?
one of them who'll be able to talk, and half of that talk will be incoherent anyway.
No, can you imagine them all
Nothing
talking at
to
the same
cope with, is
time?
there?
That'd be it. The end of YouTube, it'd implode.
Hang on, it'd be fighting with them all. They'd all be
I
fighting
don't
each
know.
other.
That guy, I don't know. He's
He'd love them all and then fucking kick the shit out of them all, wouldn't he?
Exactly.
Oh Lord.
It's easy working mad, you know, when you sign up and then it's dead easy and things like that. But they give you, like on this, like if you don't pay for anything, you get 6 on max, and you get is it 20 hours a week, Biker? A month,
I'm not sure anymore. I think they changed
it's
it.
something like that. You get 20 hours anyway, and
Yeah,
then they say I get an email saying time limit approaching and things like that. So if I've got 1 hour left, I can go live for 6-7 hours, and they won't cut it off. But all you do is delete your account and reactivate it, and then you get all them 20 hours again. So, and all that's free.
What I used to do, I just used to overwrite the previous live that I did. You don't have to reinstate it all. But I never went live. It was just private lives. But I just used to overwrite the previous one.
Oh well, I'm not that clever. I don't know how to do things. Not along. No worries. Fibre, I'll buy a camera mic to come screw you all. Connor, you've been trying for so many months, and you do that.
Excellent,
I'm going to
Connor.
hold you to that.
To be fair, that'd be really good to speak, I think. And actually,
I'd love to know who Connie is. And,
yeah.
You know,
Your cat scares more than you, though.
interesting person, Connie.
Yeah.
No harm whatsoever.
Yep.
And we like having you
A
in here.
good debate.
Wow.
Yeah, I've always had good conversations with her about bikes, without a doubt.
And Connie, what are you using? Are you using a PC or a laptop or a phone or
tablet?
Yeah, tablet.
We've just had fibre fitted.
Yeah,
I was just wondering if I ain't putting a device in the settings on StreamYard, and that's why it's not showing up.
No, it comes up automatic. If you haven't got a mic or a camera, it just comes up. There's no connection. No device
it's on
connected.
It's on PC, so
yeah,
it's a mic built in, is it?
She won't have a mic built into a PC.
Yeah, but you can, but Connor, you can generally pick up a cheap. You get
cheap webcam, yeah, at about 20 quid. You don't have to spend a lot.
Yeah, I mean for StreamYard, it's pointless spending a lot in it. Does look when you're streaming to YouTube, you're only streaming at 720 anyway, and so you can have a camera what does 4K, but you're still only streaming at 720.
Could go to a grow webcam.
Yeah, if you upgrade, your stream as you get 1080, don't you?
I'm going to say I've got a spare webcam and microphone, but obviously I can't get it to her. I don't know where she is.
She's in England, I think.
Aye, I guess.
Narrows it down a bit, doesn't it?
You were a strange one, Connie. I don't think you're bad, but James has just put most webcams come with a mic.
They do, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought if you had a laptop or a tablet, they do come with a camera. All of them do, so I don't understand that.
Unless she's
No,
not.
She's on a PC.
They've not.
I thought they all come with cameras on
allowed
PC.
access to it or whatever.
No.
I just think she's one of them nervous people. Connie, have you ever been on someone else's live panel? Please answer me that truthfully. Then I can get a clearer picture of what I think. No worries. You're nobody bad. You're harmless.
Connie, go on your phone.
You're a
Go
gamer.
on your phone and do it to that.
You're a game. I didn't reach. Wow, a gamer. I'm fucking telling you, right? Fucking gamer.
No, not that gamer.
Oh, right. Not that. I'm joking.
No, she's a PC gamer.
Show your face at all.
Connie, I don't show my face on my phone. If you go on your phone, it works.
You know why Yvonne doesn't show her face?
Oh, piss off you, because I'm an ugly shit, so bye.
Don't say that, Yvonne.
What?
Yvonne,
you're not. Thoughts in my
Never
head
say
like
that about you, you daft git.
Oh, gosh.
I mean, that picture I've got here with your tongue out, you don't look ugly at all.
Oh, fuck off, biker. Sorry for me swearing, everyone. I'm sorry.
We did say bang on midnight, Nick. So have you got it ready? We've got less than.
No, I will not put her picture up without her permission. None at all.
Really?
I don't use a phone.
Okay, then I will. Don't need anyone's permission. I can do it.
He won't.
Here we go. No, I'm only joking. I won't do that.
You dare not.
Because he don't know how to do it.
Oh, we're
Steal it
winding
anyway if
you
you
up.
did.
He don't know how to do it. That's why.
Yes, I do.
He's not.
I do.
Can you help me?
He'll put himself up biker instead.
Connie, if you go on my channel, my email address is on there, and I will send you one. I have one spare if you want it. If
Right,
not,
Connie,
that's fine. No
excuse,
big deal.
you know it. There's no excuse, right?
There you
Don't
go,
come
Connie.
backstage and blah blah blah. When you know you can come on, and there you go, you've got people to help you to do that next time. So no excuse, Connie. Stop teasing. Stop coming backstage and making excuses up as to why you can't come on. Because on here and anywhere else on YouTube has been around for a while, knows that you can. If they wants to. You
Right,
don't
you've
use
got-
blah blah blah. What else have you got? Come on, Connie.
Right, it's midnight. I'm going to say good night to you all. I'm going to bed. I'm up early again at night.
Biker, what are you lying for? It's too early. Don't bother.
Hang on a minute.
Whoa, excuse me.
Whoa.
I've got a busy day tomorrow.
Half an hour. Go on, half an hour.
Can you believe this?
Half an hour. Right, I'll finish my glass of, well, I've got half a glass of wine. I'll finish that and then I'll go.
Yeah, don't leave me with that dick by myself.
I'm still here, Yvonne.
No, but Biker can control the panel and we have to be left with him. If Biker's not here.
And then words.
I'll tell you what, Yvonne, I'll put you in charge. Are you ready? There you go. You're in charge now, look.
Fuck off, Biker.
No, it's your channel. You go for it. You're in charge now.
Oh, yeah, and I know how to work everything done. I don't be so stupid.
Oh. Do you want to
That's it.
do
If you have a channel, you just have to press buttons. No, Yvonne, you're taking over now as the host and deanology. Go for it.
Oh, Biker, just mute him.
Biker,
Mute
put
him.
her in the middle, top middle where you are.
No,
That's it.
her and Lot, no, let her and Lottie do it. There we go.
Oh, that was good, wasn't it?
Put them both in the middle.
Come on, Yvonne, let's
Centre
absolutely
stage.
smash this.
You might
Biker,
be, you might be,
mute
you might be first to go.
Well, it's true. Come on, Yvonne, we can do this.
yeah, we've got Amanda as well at Lotte.
Yeah, come on, us three.
We'll be right. Oh, and UK Transparency. Mute them two idiots at the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we've just
They're
lost
just
250
troublemakers.
viewers since Yvonne became the host. Guys, stick with us. Honestly, it ain't too bad.
You just lost 250 viewers seeing your ugly mush, you mean?
We've been muted, mate.
Well done, Biker. Let him carry on talking to himself. It's great.
Yeah, fucking muted us, mate. I don't know how they did that.
Well, I bloody do.
God.
See what I mean? This is how they treat me, guys.
Oh, give over, Dino.
Oh, stop putting your little sob story on your mad ass.
Take over. It's not fair. Right, go on, Yvonne. You're the host now.
I just said to me, Charlotte, and
Enthralling. So I may as well come back.
You don't want it to come back. Go bed.
Have a good sleep, and you'll see it all in the morning.
I don't think I'll see fuck all, to be honest with you, but yeah, I'll have a good sleep.
You will. Your channel will be wrecked. All we'll do is just sit there, laugh our heads off. People will be like, "What they're laughing at?" You've got no channel left.
Oh yeah.
We've been live. We've gone.
Oh, it's good this, isn't it, without them?
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say.
It's like musical screens.
Yeah, we might.
Isn't it?
It's not me. I'm Amanda. It's not me. It's Biden who's fucking about. He's got all the.
He's loving life. He loves it.
It's just me. Don't worry.
He's a keyboard warrior. He loves it.
Exactly, he loves it.
I'm no keyboard warrior.
Yeah, you are.
Wait,
No, he's
he
not.
said it.
I can't believe abuse I've got off here tonight, mate. The same as you. We've been absolutely attacked, haven't we?
Shocking behaviour.
You want me to get my tiny violin out again?
Oh yes, please play the tune.
Anarchy TV, thanks for coming in.
It's a bit big, that.
Our American friend. Don't get many American people who come in.
The violin. Yeah.
They might watch, but appreciate it, mate. Spread the word. Spread the word, mate.
Join the nut house.
Yeah. Lottie, you dropped your violin. It's just down there, love.
See what I mean? I may as well not fucking be here.
Oh, it's right there, look. That my kitchen Dorrit, she picked it up and showed it you.
Yeah, she did. She keeps dropping it though, look.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll find it again in a minute. You watch.
I keep dropping it and finding it, don't I?
Yeah,
You do.
Am I about to drop it again?
No.
No. Right.
Tino, what happened to New Zealand? Mark Kelly. It weren't Mark Kelly. They called him Mark. Not seen him for a while. New Zealander Mark.
Oh yeah, Mark C-K-A Mark. He's still around.
He is.
He's unfortunately for that guy who when he came on, I thought, oh, this is a great guy. Very intelligent. Comes from the other side of the world. He's come on our lives when it was like 9 o'clock in the morning for him.
It's come on many a
Things
time.
like that. I've seen his stuff and I can't believe he doesn't get hardly any views for what he does.
I know.
He's clipped a lot of my live streams out and put them on his. He's just clipped them, not shown the full thing, and things like that. I hope Mark is still around and watches and listens and comes back on. To be honest with you,
Yeah, I know. Nice. Last time we spoke to him, I think it was back end of COVID for us, or them, or they were having more lockdowns in New Zealand.
That's right. Yeah.
And that they were being made to have the jabs.
He calmed down over here, and we were saying what's happening over there, and he was saying it's total chaos type of thing.
Yeah, he was saying it's going to be mandatory now to have your jabs, and they were coming to the houses and removing you to take you for the jab. If you remember, that's the last thing that we heard from him.
Yeah. Yeah, but he's still going, so...
he's still out there, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I think maybe then how to respect, just try and catch his next one and just say hello or something. Yeah, Mark. Yeah, another Uncle Heavy, and that was brought to my attention as well.
Yeah,
when
it's not been around, has it, for a while?
No, I
Quite
thought
a
that
few
was
people,
heavy
really.
Yeah,
Quite a few.
Heavy's a
I
good
even
guy.
said to Mike a couple of months ago, I said, Smokey, what? Smokey, like, you know,
Oh.
what's up? I've heard nothing of it. Next thing, he's up and he comes up and he'll admit it, you know, oh, you had crinkle on and all that. And it's like, so it was nice criticism from Smokey, and you've heard him tonight, such a honest, unbelievable.
He's an honest guy,
I've
mate.
seen him for ages.
Yeah. No, I
He'll say
respect it.
it as it is.
Ages, but he looks so
Yeah.
different
No,
now. Like I honestly didn't recognize him until I heard his voice. His voice is so like you can't miss his voice, can you? So
It's very distinctive.
yeah, that's distinctive. That's what I was. Yeah.
He's poorly, bless him. I love Smoker.
No,
100%.
I like
respect for
Smoker.
Smoker.
He's a good guy.
He's a decent guy.
Really is. Yeah,
Let's
very
hope he gets well soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll smoke. He's a strong ass bastard. Is that
Yeah, he comes across as a strong fella, to be fair.
Bless him. He's always in hospital in and out, isn't he? He suffers with mental health and bless him.
He's had a lot of shit going on over the last.
He's had a hard time, Manny, to be fair.
Really?
Yeah. Well, we
He's
all
a-
have, but it's nice.
He's a fighter, though, isn't he? He's
Yeah.
a fighter. He always bounces back. No matter
Yeah,
what it is, he will always bounce back. He's a brilliant bloke. I really do. I've got a lot of respect for that guy. A lot.
Yeah, me too.
Right, guys. I finished that half a glass of wine, so now I'm going to have to go.
Don't leave me with it.
I'll say it
what?
again, I'm still here.
Yeah.
Yvonne,
No, but
you're not
Bike he keeps kicking me off. Bike lets me back on.
He won't kick you. These two are double trouble. They won't do
He
one without.
never kick you off at all, Yvonne.
I was gonna say they won't do one without the other. Eat your words.
Yvonne, I didn't do that. Believe me,
Yvonne?
I didn't do that.
No, I know he didn't.
You won't have to clown when Bike has gone.
Bike is nice. He's not. He's an idiot.
I don't. Yvonne, where have you gone? What's happened again?
Do you know you just act thick? You're not that fucking
It's not
stupid.
me. Look, my hands are here. I don't touch anything.
Bollocks.
Hang on, I got that wrong. I don't touch anything. Look. Oh.
Have you finished? I want,
No,
I
he's
want
being
to
like
say,
a child.
I want to say good night.
Good night, bye. Have a good
She's
day
gonna
tomorrow.
kill you, Dino. She really is.
I want to say good night, you pillock.
Good night, Biker.
Everybody in chat, good night, and thanks for all your comments tonight between each other, been brilliant. You guys on the chat that's on there now, and those that's been on before, if you're still watching, good evening, and I'll catch you on the next one. So take care, be good, look after yourselves. Twat in the chat, signing off.
Night,
Good night, mate. Good night.
Bye bye.
Thanks very much for everything, mate, as always.
It's
superb.
brilliant.
Yeah, he is, yeah.
Yes, it's fabulous.
Yeah, yes, but he's all mine, so you can keep your
Well,
hands
it's
off.
not really. He's all ours.
I'm sorry, but no. He
Yes,
is.
he's all ours.
No, you will find that.
No, he's not yours at all. Do you know he's mine?
No,
Actually.
I'm really no, but I don't mean in that way, Yvonne.
No, he's a universal.
No, he's not.
Yes, he
No,
is.
he's not.
He's
half of Deanology's life.
He's our
No, hang
main
on a
man.
minute. Whoa.
We're all half of Deanology's life, stupid.
How can we all be half, Yvonne? Half means two.
Well, you do what
we
I
all
meant.
make up the team, don't we?
Don't
Yeah,
put your
that's
hand on your
correct,
head.
yeah.
We've all got a
Yeah.
bit of the team, bit of the love, and at the end of the day, it's not all.
Oh, if we're going to have an handbag for John giving.
Oh, it's not funny. You got your handbag ready, love?
Oh, I ain't ruining more, don't anti handbag.
blending it. Me, UK, I lit him over the head with it.
You smash all his gemstones off. How rude.
No,
Oh, on Dino's head.
Seriously, Biker does. I know I've said it, but he does do a lot of work, and he helps me out, and does it without me asking anything, and he just does it, and it really does help. And you've seen how much fun we've had tonight because he's got major privilege on the buttons and things like that, and it helps me out. And all he does is have fun with it, and he would never, do anything that I would do in a more serious fashion. So whatever you see happens it's half of his fault, right? It's his fault mostly, actually. But
No, it's
tonight
not.
you've seen. But you've seen, he's for
You're not
me.
passing the book because he's not here, are you?
Yeah, that's what he's doing, you Amanda. He's passing the
He's
book because he's not here.
not. He's appreciating him.
He's not
sure?
at all.
Nice fucking here or what?
I think so, anyway.
He's not here.
Anyway, our biker's amazing.
He's a good lad.
He is. He's a good one.
Yeah, he's alright.
Oh, he's my friend.
Hard work.
No, all the time. He's my friend. You're hard work.
He's a good one.
You think he is, Yvonne?
We shall ask him, Dino.
Sorry,
I'm
but he's
still
not
here.
here now, is he, Yvonne? Is Biker here at this moment in time?
He was just a second
He's
ago.
not.
He's
So that's
not.
why I can do that, and he can't bring you back on.
Oh.
Oh, can he not?
You gave a
Yeah, he can. So shut up.
Love it.
No, you gave a supermod power. She can do that.
No, that weren't Yvonne. That were Biker.
Don't worry.
Supermods have got less superior power.
We have, but hey ho.
But it has gone to her head a little bit. But yeah, there you go. This is the fun we have, right? This is the fun we have. So even I'm surprised sometimes.
It's all about the fun, right?
Exactly.
Of course, he's backstage. He's not bringing him on. I'm not bringing him on.
Bring Bright 77. Go on, it'd be funny.
I think it would be, to be fair.
Can you bring this up? Sorry, mate. Hiya. Who's that? Right.
Hiya.
Right. Stay there, Biker. Just for a sec. Right, I'm sick of this twat. All you guys who've come in, thanks for putting them links in UK as always. Anyone who's coming, I really do appreciate it very much indeed. As always in here, it's mostly a laugh. That's what it's about, okay? I get so many nice comments and good feedback from people saying how much the live, I'm not talking about me, I'm talking about the live itself, which includes everyone who's been on, has cheered people up and things like that and made their day better. For me, that's what it's all about, rather than the opposite, which is what a lot of other lives do and make them feel a lot worse than before they came on. So I'm very proud of this live stream, very proud of the team, if you want to call it that, and things like that. That includes everyone. The team includes everyone. I've got an elite few. That's me and Biker.
Nice one, Dino. Nice one.
So yeah, Yvonne. Oh, Yvonne. Are you still there? Oh, she's still. I mean, Yvonne as well. So right, Yvonne. You know I don't mean it.
Right, Dino, carry on.
Right. Right. Hang on a minute. Right, is Paul gone? Paul Yeoman.
No, he's still there. He's
All
taking
right.
the piss out of me. He said it was a dragon.
You are a dragon.
And? I will just say
There
it.
you go. Just admitted it then. Keep your fire in for now, because if you want to breathe it out, listen, you'll get respect on here, as you know.
What are you on about
I
now?
want to know what your game is. I want to know what your game is.
There's a Fruit Loop.
Right.
Talk.
Hi, Amanda.
Hello.
Hiya. Right, come on, Dino.
Hey, Bright.
Oh yeah.
Hiya, Amanda.
What's wrong, mate?
Say again.
What's wrong? Something's
What's
clearly
wrong?
not right.
Will you tell the people what is wrong, Dino?
No, you need to tell
You're
me.
the one who keeps booting me when I've done nothing to you.
I haven't
Dino.
booted you, mate. Not once.
You do, Dino. From your side chat, Dino.
Why?
From your
Why would I
StreamYard,
do
Dino.
that? Why?
Don't
Why
tell
come on here?
lies, Dino.
Why should do not even try and talk over me, right? Why'd you bother coming on here if you think that every time you do, you're going to get booted off?
Exactly, because I'm going
What
to
do you mean
prove
exactly?
everybody that you're
Stop
wrong
talking
and
shit.
I'm right, Dino.
Why'd you hang about backstage for hours? I don't get you, and putting shit like that in. What? Listen, it's a simple question, right? Very primitive. What do you want?
I want the truth, just like you do.
Well, do you think I got the answer to that? Has anyone?
No, you haven't.
What do you want?
But I've got most of it.
Well, bring it out. What I want to know, first of all, let's break it up right now because it's my channel, my
Break
life.
it up. Let's
No,
break words
shut
up.
up and let me
Dino.
finish first. I've let you on. At least have the respect to let me finish what I'm talking about. Right? Why'd you lurk backstage for hours? And what do you want? Why'd you put stupid comments in the chat like that and try
What
and
stupid comments, Dino?
articulate yourself on a panel?
Nonsensical comments.
Show them all. Show all the stupid comments, Dino.
They don't make
No,
sense.
I don't do that. It's not my work. I don't do that, and you should know
There you
this.
go. So
So
stop
why are you
telling other
saying
people
that? Why are
that
you
they're
even
stupid
saying
comments, because when you work them out, they're not stupid comments.
Right,
Oh,
calm
they're
down.
Dino.
Right, calm down. You do put silly comments in the back which we don't
Of
understand.
course you do, but they're not silly comments, are they?
Well,
Yeah, but we do
explain
listen.
them then,
They don't
'cause
make any
everyone's
sense to
saying
anyone
what
else.
do they mean, but you're not
Calm down and just
explaining it.
explain what they mean. That's what we're saying. There's no point coming on shouting and that, because we won't
You're
get
the
what
one
you're
who's telling
saying.
me I'm not so bright, but yous can't work them out. Who's not so fucking bright?
Well,
Excuse
I'll
me.
tell you what then, Yvonne.
I'm
give
not
me a
being funny.
sec.
We haven't got the time to be decoding things. What,
Right.
what
Say
is the
again.
point of you coming on? What is your message? What do you want to tell?
What's it in
Well,
English?
I wanted to have a chat with Dino from the off. And
Yeah,
I
but-
tried having a chat to him, and he couldn't
Right, what
catch
about?
me little riddles.
Right, from the off.
So he
Forget,
booted
forget,
me
right,
from the
forget it.
first.
Forget 1 minute ago.
You can't
And
do
then
riddles,
somebody
right?
else had stated
Well, I'm
something
gonna
that's
have to
not very
fucking
true
mute
about
everyone
me.
here.
And then
You
he
can't do
wrong
the
done it the other
riddles.
week.
Right.
Right, you can't do the riddles. We don't
Hey,
understand
yes,
them.
he did, Yvonne.
Hang on. I'm sorry about that, guys, but I need to get a word in. What do you want? And what is it you've just said you
I
want
want
to
an
talk to me?
apology for a
Right.
start.
Will you let me finish, please? So you've come on, you lurk around for hours. I've let you on, and you've just said you want to talk to me
Dino,
about.
I'm here lurking in your stream.
Shut up and let me finish.
Somebody
Shut up.
accused me
Right,
of
I'll
something
kick you
I
off right
didn't
now.
do.
If you don't be quiet and let me finish, I'll kick you. Right? I want to know what you want, why you put cryptic messages like that in the chat, and why, when you've been asked that, why, let me fucking finish, have you said, work it out? I'm asking you what it's about. So don't say to me, the answer is work it out. I'm asking you what it is that I need to work out.
Dino, what are words all about?
Listen, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it. I know what words
He's
are about,
asking
mate.
me a
I
stupid
speak them for
question,
many
but
hours every
I ask
fucking
him a
live
stupid
stream.
question back,
You
but
tell
he
me
doesn't
about
want to
words,
do
right?
this.
You get a throat like mine
What's
the morning
it all
after.
about?
What about the
Slap,
words?
slap, Dino.
Words, my words do not come in block capitals, stupid fucking punctualities and things like that. Ridiculous, man. What do you want? Why do you hang around for so long? What are you
Dino,
fascinated by?
how did I find you?
I don't know. Will you
do.
please
I've
talk
told
straight
you,
to
this
me?
is going to be the third time now. I
For
found you
God's
through
sake,
Shady,
man.
didn't I?
Either talk straight to me now tonight. Talk straight. What do you want? What do you
Dino,
want to
how
say?
did I
You can
find
say
you?
it. Say it.
How did I find you?
I don't know.
And
Don't
I've
ask me a
told this is going to be
question.
the fourth
I'm the
time
one
now.
asking.
I found you
I'm
through
the one
Shady,
asking
didn't I?
questions.
And I
I'm the
come
one
to your
asking
stream
questions. I'm the one asking questions. I'm
because
the
you'd
one asking
asked me to.
questions.
You
I'm
said,
the one
come
asking
to mine
questions.
and you can
Shut
talk
up.
here. So I come to yours and then you do.
Right. I'm asking questions. You're the one who's not giving the answers. But yet you're coming on asking me to work it out. I can't work it out, so I'm asking you a question, but you won't answer it, and you're coming out with more cryptic shit. So answer me question. What do you want? Why do you lurk around for ages? And when you get asked a question, you come out with a question yourself, and you can't even answer the original question. So I don't understand what your point is, why you're here,
was it
and
an
what you're talking
apology, a
about.
question, or an answer?
What do you want? It's simple.
Was it
What
an
do you want?
apology, a question, or an answer?
Do not ask me a question. I want an answer.
Slap, slap, Dino.
What do you want?
That's all I can say to you.
What do you want?
And they
What do you
are
want to talk
cryptic,
about?
aren't they?
What's your
Slap,
point?
slap.
What do you mean? Why'd you put that in the private chat? I'm the one with all the questions, mate. Don't ask me a question. You're the one who needs to answer all these questions that you've been providing for us to ask. So get a fucking grip, sort yourself out. What do you want?
Apology for the start, Dino.
Well, go on.
Go on, what?
Well, I've asked you a question. Are you not used to answering anything? Is all you're doing
Just
used to
answered
being?
you, and I keep
Are you
answering
just
you,
used to asking
and you keep saying
questions?
it's too cryptic for me.
Well, explain it then,
I
dickhead.
want an apology.
No.
Don't
For
raise your
what?
voice to Dino. I don't think you
No,
are.
Dino, you don't have to apologise
Apology
to
for
me.
what? An apology for what? I've let you on here,
Elaborate,
right, many
shall
times,
we, Yvonne?
and every time, shut the fuck up, right? Every time I've let you on, shut up, right? You've said I've been blocked. How can you be blocked when you're on, you dickhead?
No,
what do you
I
want?
didn't say
What are
that.
you
I'm
talking
blocking your
about?
side
Do
chat.
not say to me, right? What do you mean, Dino, by I'm being cryptic?
Right.
Everyone's saying
Everybody
it, you
listening
knob.
to Dino, I'm blocked from his side chat. And every time I come up to
So
the stream,
what?
he lets
If
me
that
talk
happened to me,
word to him,
right,
but
on
he
someone
keeps
else's
booting
live,
me
which
every
I'm
now
not
and
like
again.
you,
So I keep coming back
Shut
of
up.
somebody who posted the
Shut
link
up.
for the
I
other.
do not look
I keep
around
clicking
on
on
other
it and coming
people's
back.
lives.
Say, don't
If
do
someone asks
that,
me a question,
Dino.
and
I
if
keep
it was serious, I'd go
timestamping
on
it
and that's
because I
right.
write them
You
in
can
your
shut the
comment
fuck
section.
up right now.
In your, that's where the timestamps are coming from your own side chat.
What do you want, mate?
Dino, you're wasting your breath with him. You're wasting your breath.
Every single time, right? Every single time you spoke to anyone or come on this live, you have just caused aggro. There is no point.
There isn't any point. It
There's
just
no
doesn't.
point. You're just causing aggro. No one wants to hear your voice.
Calm me down then.
No, don't
You,
tell me
it's you
to calm
that's
it
not
down.
calmed it down.
It's you that's coming on and aggravating
doing my
everyone
best
else.
though, aren't I,
No,
Yvonne?
you're not. You're not doing your best. You didn't do your best last time.
You annoyed me the other day, Yvonne, with what you said while he wasn't even here. I
Why was
wasn't
I say,
talking
Bright?
about him in the side chat, was I, Yvonne?
What, Bright? Sorry.
I was not talking about Eddie in the side chat, was I?
Yeah, you always talk about
No,
Eddie
it
tight.
wasn't, Yvonne. Say you're getting it wrong again.
Who are you talking to for one? And for
You
two,
silly
you've
girl.
always called that biker. A biker's done nothing wrong to you. You're a nasty piece of work. You shouldn't be on
At the end of the
YouTube.
day, at the end of the day, right, you shouldn't be on here.
If he doesn't want to apologise, then fair dues. But I'm going to keep asking for it.
The only person who needs to apologise is you.
Excuse me.
He accused me. I didn't accuse him.
No, you're on
Excuse
here
me, Bright.
causing aggro all the time. You need to apologise.
Go on, Amanda. Go on, what?
Can you tone your voice down a bit? Because you're giving me head a wobble. It's a bit late. So can you not shout?
I'll try not to.
Thank you. Now, I think what everybody's saying is they're finding it very difficult to understand your messages. It's like some cryptic... Hang on. Whoa, stop right there. Let me finish, please. It's like some cryptic code that we all need a fucking Enigma machine for. Not being funny, and I'm not taking piss. No, I'm being serious. Sometimes,
I know, but it's still funny, isn't it?
you know what I mean? And it's
That's
like,
how
it's
thick
like
we
you
all
believe-
are, Amanda.
What do you mean we're quick?
I said that's how thick we all are, Amanda.
Oh, sorry.
You can't even work out the word you
Excuse
and
me.
kid
Excuse
in
me.
a female sheep and
Excuse me.
a kid
No,
goat.
no,
Can't
hang
even
on.
work
No
that
one's
out.
thick on here. No, you are. You're not so bright, are you?
Yeah, we'll see.
What do you want? It's a simple question. What do you want? Because you lurk there.
How many times do I have to answer them without?
You're the one who puts
without
more
all
comments in the
wanting to
private
flip?
chat on a live stream than anyone else.
How many?
We don't know what they
state it
mean.
again and again and again.
Well, just answer the question then.
I'm slap, Yvonne. I want an apology.
You're not getting an apology from anyone.
Well, there you go.
You need to apologise to Dino.
Sod off. Apologise
Right.
to everyone.
I'll give you an apology. Listen, right. I'll give you an apology. I'll give you an apology, Bright, right?
You
If you
don't
can
have to give me
understand.
one, Chris.
Listen,
You've got no
listen.
reason to.
Listen,
Shut
if you-
up, right? Someone
Listen.
else is talking.
If I'll give you an apology if you can understand what I'm saying right now. Da did it, dot did da, da did it, question mark, why did not, over the top.
Block
Over the top. I was way over the top. Who was way over the top? Chris.
What are you talking about?
Exactly.
What you wrote?
LOL.
Nobody can understand what the hell you're saying, mate. Honestly.
Can I just ask you one? How old are you? How old are you?
Fucking 2 years.
No, give him a How old are you, man?
And anyway, let's get off the subject of.
No.
He's
No, don't tell me
Eddie,
what to
I
do
don't-
on here.
I don't-
No.
don't
No,
have to.
no. I've asked you a question. How old are you?
You keep asking me over and over.
Answer it then. You want
How old
answers
am I?
from me?
Well, 77. You work it out. Cryptic
Oh,
clue.
he was born in
77th
77.
Brigade, is that
So-
what you're saying?
Say again, Dino.
So you'd be
77th Brigade?
45.
Well, you go look into them and see what year they come out.
Bright 77.
Keep going, Dino. Crank.
What? Listen, mate.
That's not a nice word to use, is it?
It
It's
is.
very,
Whether
very
you're big
simple,
cranks.
Right?
You're
You've
a
asked a
crank.
lot of questions. Let me
We'll
speak.
see, Yvonne.
Let me
Crank.
say- Shut up. You've asked many questions, right? Not just on the panel, in the chat and in the private chat, right? But you will not come up with an answer to any of our questions.
Go
You
on, then.
expect an answer from us. How can you
77
expect an
Brigade,
answer
I've just
from us?
given you an
Shut
answer. What
up!
year were they?
Shut up!
What year were they?
I
Crank.
said shut up. Right? Why do you expect answers from us when you can't give a simple answer to a simple question?
Oh, I keep giving them the simple answers and they
You've
still
never
wanna-
answered
don't
a
wanna-
question.
Slap,
What?
Dino.
Right, listen. It's very simple. Very simple question. What do you want?
Amanda, can you please give his head a wobble? Chris, can you please give his head a wobble? But we're not going there.
No, I'm not wobbling
You give
anybody.
your head a wobble.
Exactly.
Listen, hey, Bright, listen, answer me a question, and if I ask you, is it true that you have a brain injury?
Yeah.
Okay. And is this why we have the cryptic clues?
Okay.
No. I've got dyslexia. Put it that way.
Okay.
You have on some channels, but not on the others.
No, I look for certain. If I look for the correct word, I go Google and I question to see what I'm looking for, and they go,
No, you don't make sense.
"There's what I need." Copy
Well,
and
Yeah, but you're
paste
right.
it.
in the private
Don't
chat.
You're right
assume.
finding sometimes, but not the others. If you had dyslexia, you wouldn't do it like that, Bright. I'm sorry, you wouldn't.
I could do
That's
anything
not an
I want
excuse.
as
That's
long
not
as
an
I'm not
excuse.
hurting anybody.
Hang on a minute. Bright, tone it down a bit, pal. You're shouting again. Come on.
Go on.
Don't shout, please.
So I'm dyslexic as well, right?
Chris is dyslexic.
But I can talk and have a conversation with people.
Oh, well,
So
same
I
here.
can't just say what
Chris,
what
Right,
you say.
right, Bright. Listen to this. Just listen to this. 10 seconds, if that. Chris, what do you want on here tonight?
A good laugh.
Thank you, Chris.
Yeah.
Right, what do you want on here tonight?
What do I want on here? I want to know what what a twack is.
What?
What a what
I
is?
want to know what a twack is.
A twack?
I don't know what a twack is.
I've never
You
heard
mean
of a
twat?
A twat is what a twain one's on.
He means fucking twat. He's being simple. I'm sorry, but
Oh, being simple, aren't you? Just
Eddie's actually cracked me up there.
He wanted to know what a twack was. It's what a twain runs on. End of.
Choo choo, honey.
right, Eddie.
Honestly, Mike has got me tearing up here.
Mate, you what it is, you can't keep coming in.
Well,
like-
mate, this will laugh.
No, seriously,
Yeah.
right. Just ignore that for now. But seriously.
And I don't mean to call you.
No, I
'cause
know.
you're not a
Just
female
ignore
sheep, are
that. Listen to me, right? Ignore that. I just want to know.
Crypto.
What? Will you please listen? I just want to know why you hang around, why you won't answer a question, why you keep putting things that no one understands in the private chat.
What are you?
It's very simple. You're here for a reason.
If you had the
Are you here
wobble,
for a
please
reason?
do
Are
that.
you here for a reason?
Yeah.
Cause trouble.
What's that? Let me speak, please. What is your reason for being here?
Yvonne, you tried causing trouble just the other day.
Yvonne does not cause trouble.
No, she doesn't, but she tried it the
What's
other day.
it? Just ignore it. Just ignore it.
Right, question for you then. So these things that you're putting in there, are these timestamps of things that are said in the chat?
Yeah.
Right.
What did it, Amanda? Listen, thank you for asking. The timestamps is because I'm writing in his side chat, and I'm blocked in his side chat, so I copy them and come up on a StreamYard and paste them.
Right. So you blocked
There
in
you
the
go,
chat,
Amanda. Well done.
and then you're putting them backstage because you want to make a comment about something that somebody else has made in the chat. Is that correct?
Yeah, or somebody else has commented just before it or just after, so I copied
Can't
the
help
whole
you
lot
unless you
and put it
tell
up,
us something.
and then he can't get a grasp it that.
No, hang on. We're trying to understand those, right? Slow down a bit. Take a breath. We're trying to ask questions to find out. You know, so what you're saying is you want to be involved within the chat on the stream. Is that correct?
Yeah.
So because you can't do that, that's why you're coming backstage and putting
Well,
stuff. Is that right?
Brilliant. Well answered. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Well, you're on. You've been on many times, right? Amanda, well said. So you're on. Come on, then. Come on, mate. You're not in bad company here. If anywhere, this is the
Let me
place
say
where you
this
can-
way to you then, Dino. Give me the respect you give him Finkley.
I've always
Because
given you
Finkley's
respect. I've not
disrespected you. I haven't.
hang on a minute, mate. I have a channel to look after,
Exactly.
live streams and everything like that. I'm not a viewer or anything like that. I have something to kind of live up to a little bit, so I have to play it my way and things like that. You've never been blocked. You've been allowed to come
I
on
am
quite a
blocked
few
in your
times.
side
You
chat,
fucked
Dino.
up because you were still in the same position as what it was at the beginning, and we can't get anything out of you. And it's like, for me personally, it's like I don't see
Well,
the
to be
point.
fair,
But yet
it's
you're
not
on here
worth giving
tonight.
you the whole answers, is it, Dino? Because
I
there is
want
my
you to
individuals
answer our
about
question.
this world.
Right, ask me a question.
Chicken or
Anything.
the egg, Chris? Dino, sorry, Chris.
What did you say, Bright? Sorry, I don't think we heard it.
Dino, what came first?
What came
Right, just
first
join
in
the
what?
general conversation.
He's just asked me to ask him a question, so I'm asking a fucking old question.
All right, chill.
Chicken or the egg?
No one heard the
Chill.
question. That's all it was.
Chill.
No one heard the question.
Oh, sorry.
He said what came
Oh, the egg,
first.
Right, what came first? What was the question?
That's the question. What came first?
Come first.
But do you mean the chicken or the egg, Bright?
Yeah.
Well,
Well, you
we
didn't
didn't
say
hear
that,
that
though.
bit. That's all.
Say that then.
Say again.
That's all I was saying. I didn't hear what he'd asked the question.
We didn't hear the first bit.
Right. Okay. Fair enough.
See,
Chicken or
that's
the egg,
all I was
Dino?
saying, Bright. I wasn't having a go. I was just saying to you what was the question. That was it.
No, so you just because you didn't hear. Yeah, there you go. So you say shut up, right? But we didn't
No one
hear
told
it.
you to shut up.
I didn't tell you to shut up.
No one said
Hang
shut
on.
up.
Listen to what
You
I've
only
just
react
said.
to that.
Yvonne.
No one told you to shut up. We've just said we didn't hear the question.
Bright. When
that
you
was
ask
it.
a question, though, you need to wait for somebody else to answer, and then when they've finished, it's your turn. Don't keep
waiting.
speaking over everybody.
Do you feel like you're under attack all the time?
Sometimes, Dino.
What? Sometimes, right? Why?
Because what's just been happening there? She's saying she didn't hear it, and then
I
Yvonne
don't mean just
couldn't
on
hear
here.
what
I
I
mean
said
in
to
life
her.
in general.
Right, I didn't hear you, so I would have said to you. I didn't hear what you said. That's why I asked.
don't
I'm
think
not
that
being
any of us
nasty.
heard it. No,
Just
no one
not
heard it.
listening again, Yvonne.
Answers and questions.
I think, personally, I have seen him get attacked, so maybe he does feel that. Now, I'm not sticking
Well,
up for
wasn't
him.
Amanda, honestly? I
Oh
really
no, I'm
wasn't.
not
I was just
suggesting
asking
you
a
are.
question.
I meant in some other streams. I have
Ah,
seen
right,
him get
okay.
attacked. Not here,
Right.
Personally.
I
I
understand
mean, he
that.
has been on here a
Totally.
few times, and we've all given the time of day, but it's always gone tits up. And
You haven't given the time of day.
No.
Right.
I'm on about a while ago here. No one's ever started to be nasty to you. It's just always gone the wrong direction because it's gone down that path
it's
of
not at this
you
present
getting
moment,
upset.
The thing is, for me, right, on here, I need to ask questions. Like, because when you've come on, I've got every right to ask you a question. You've never answered it, and you've mostly answered it with a question, which is fair enough. I'll answer that back, but you never answer a question that's been put to you, and I find that a bit strange. So that's why I keep saying,
I find it
"What
all
do you want?"
strange, and from what you're coming out with. I'm glad. Don't
Tell
let
me, talk
intervene,
to me
Dino,
then.
because
You don't
people are
talk.
listening to
Talk
yourself.
to me about it then. I'll take it here. I'll take it on the chin or whatever. But you don't talk to me.
Talking to you now, Dino.
Well, talk to me. What do you want? I don't mean that. What do you want? What do you want to talk about?
Well, there's plenty I want to talk about,
Well,
but it's
come out with
separate,
it then.
isn't it?
Bring something up.
Chicken or the egg, Dino?
Oh, mate, listen, I don't know what's happened with you in your life, but I can't understand the whole
Well,
back.
he's not. That's not answering, is it? Or is it?
No, you're not capable of a conversation, right? A two-way or an impartial one, or a
Let's
debate or
reflect
anything.
on
Like,
that.
you're not. It's
Right,
all
you're not
about
listening.
you, but you won't answer a question.
He won't, will he?
Right. Yeah, but thing
Right,
is,
why
when
don't
you
you just have chill out?
just calm down a bit, Bright,
Trying
take
to,
a breath.
Why
I've
don't
asked
you
him a
open
question,
up?
he won't answer it.
Open up, because you are definitely keeping so much inside there, definitely, because you won't answer to anything. And I get a feeling that there's so much inside that's probably hurting you that much, you're bursting at the seams, and you've not got the balls to talk about it.
Dino, I will talk
Right,
about
what's
it
up?
when you're
Come
ready.
on, then. Come on.
Chicken or the egg,
Time the
Dino?
assassin. What are you waiting for?
Have you never watched that Assassin?
Right, what's today?
Dino, have you never watched Assassin?
So, Bright, how old are you? No, I
I'm
am.
thinking of James Bulger and James Bulger, and like
Okay,
where
go on,
they
bring that
two
one
went.
up, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, I bet
No,
you'd
I
have
don't mind, because I did you see that video I did on Red Bank?
Say that again about Red Bank.
Red Bank were James Bulger, what you mentioned.
James Bulger
And
didn't
his
go to
murderers,
Red Bank.
and one of them ended up in Red Bank, and I did a video on it, a two-parter actually. How was that?
Right,
I was
I'll
there
have
that
to look
long.
that up. Do you know?
Yeah.
One of them ended up in Matlock.
See, the only place I couldn't get into was John Venables' cell.
Yeah.
Well sealed off. Watch it. So yeah, I know
Right, I
all
will
about
do.
James Bulger and
Nice
shit
one
like
for
that.
saying that. I will do. Go
In
look at it.
fact, I could even go further, but I dare not say what I have got on that as well. Believe it or not, because
Right, I'm going to have to go back in the chat now because my phone's on 6%.
yeah,
All
okay.
right, love. Take
No
care,
worries,
darling.
Yvonne.
See you in the chat.
All right. Take care.
Thanks, Yvonne.
I'll be in the chat
Thanks for
though. Take
everything.
care. Right, look after yourself.
Thank you.
No one's against you. We're all with you.
No, good.
I'll see you later, Lottie UK. Amanda.
Take care, love.
Take care, love.
Take care, everyone.
See you, Yvonne.
See you later. Bye. Bye.
Just don't give me an hard time.
Right, back to what you were saying. You've got something on your channel of the Bulger crap. So, yeah, go.
No,
Wait,
only the.
How far back is it on your channel, do you know?
Oh, probably near enough a year ago. But no, I didn't document the case. It was just the
No,
place
I know,
where
I've just
John
got
Venables got locked up. The other guy
I've
who
done
did
a
it.
collage about it myself back in the day.
All right.
'Cause I was trying to speak with the mother and the father, and I'm trying
Do you
to
know
say
what?
to
Right after I did them videos, right, I got comments. If you look back, you'll see them. And there were guys who were in there at the same time, and they said, "Dino, I was there. I saw him. I knew what he was like. The staff were like up his ass, and he was like, he got all the privileges and things like that. I don't understand it, like what he got away with, etc. And now he's still a criminal, apparently, paedophilic and things like that. But this guy actually, I've got the email still, and he said, if you ever want to interview me and talk about that place, whenever you want, Dino. And I thought I could do that, but I decided not to on that one. It's not something I do that really, but it would have made an interesting video, to be honest. But this guy was definitely emotional about being there at the same time as him. He was like saying, Luke, what the mainstream come out with about that story wasn't actually true, because I was there at that same time and that didn't happen, type of thing. Amazing.
Dino, how do you
believe the feedback I got from that video.
How do you perceive and watch the mainstream media?
How do I perceive them?
I hate the television.
Oh right, yeah. Well, I don't have a TV. I don't watch TV.
But how did you watch it when you was watching it? Because you was watching. We've all been there.
Well, but don't forget, it happened bloody a long time ago, right? So before I had a laptop or a smartphone or anything like that, or hardly anybody, in fact, nobody, I think, at that time, early 90s, was it? Something like that.
Do you watch the news?
It was all over TV.
Absolute
That's all most of
circus.
us had, TV, right? And radio and newspapers. Not the
You
internet
watch
we've
the
got now.
news as a circus. Or was you perceiving? How was you perceiving the news when it was on like a daily basis and they're just showing you?
I just thankfully, I don't know where I've got it from, but I've kind of always been awake from an early age.
You
So I
can't be,
perceived it as no. My first thought in anything that comes on mainstream is right. I don't believe you. Right, could be true. Whatever, it could be
I
totally
see the
true.
hocus
Don't
pocus
believe
in it
you.
all.
Let's see what you've got,
you?
and then I'll make my own
What's
mind
the
up.
question?
No, I'll just give you an answer straight away.
Yeah, no, I'm saying when I watch it, I'm sick of seeing it for how
Get rid of
others
it then.
don't see it. I'm
Get
sick
rid
of
of
that.
it.
I'm like, but I'm trying to show who I'm showing. I'm saying just listen to how I'm showing you it. Don't accept it, but once you do see it, you'll start seeing it all the time. And you'll go, "Wow, I didn't know that. How they were doing that."
Yeah,
And we were
it's
all in
tough
back in
because
the day with it.
it's like this bloody Nicola Bully thing now.
Yeah.
Like,
Now listen to the word Nicola Bully.
go on. What do you mean by that?
Bully.
Right, right, but that's got nothing to do with that.
It
case.
has. It's all hocus pocus.
She was born with was she married? So it may be a married name, but no, that's got nothing to. Are you saying that's a conspiracy?
It's got everything. Conspiracy. Two or more conspire together. News bulletins. Let's put this little story at them. See how much the ignorance comes out, and they'll accept it. Let's play games with them. That's hocus pocus, Dino.
I think
that's Holly Wandwood on your mainstream.
I think what he's trying to say is like a smoke
Let Amanda speak, please, Bright. Bright.
Is this what you're trying to say, Bright? Like it's a bit of smokes and mirrors in the respect of it. This has been really highlighted, but there's hundreds and thousands of people missing.
Well said,
and this has been brought to the forefront because something else is really going on.
Yeah,
is that what you're trying to say?
In practice, while they're getting away with something else, or doing something else, and put it on the next schedule and say that's happened. Let's set this up. Let's set that up. Let's set this.
Well,
we're all being played, Dino.
Don't you think it's funny?
Being played, Dino.
Okay, mate. No, we agree. Okay, let's move. Let's hear Amanda now on that.
Don't you think it's strange going back to the Nicola Bully that bench had got a number 23 on it?
Yeah,
and she was found on the 23rd day.
Spotted Amanda.
I've been following this case quite a bit.
Column. Let's go UK fifth column. Let's go there, shall we? And let them tell us the truth, hide in plain sight. But we can get away with it because they believe us.
But also, they did actually search that area, but not the water, for about 4 hours and found nothing. They got clear visibility to the bottom. But obviously, it wasn't their job, the divers, to look in the needed area.
That's what miraculously might happen, Miss Amanda. I'm not saying it will. Allegedly. We might be ended up with, well, people who watch television news. They'll be interviewing somebody about something else, and it'll be here that they're interviewing they're in the background laughing at them, going, see, they still haven't got a
Can I just ask you, did you see anything about the police performances on that case?
Yes.
Are you asking me, do you know?
I'm asking you, yeah.
No, I haven't. I don't watch
You
the
haven't,
news. I don't
right.
watch it.
So you need to take that
I've got to shift in what other individuals are like on the internet talking about it, and I go, these haven't got a clue what's going on, have they yet?
So why do you think, seriously, sorry Amanda,
it's okay.
Seriously, why do you think that happens? Because in most cases, they normally either solved straight away. I mean, there's kind of, they know the script. It's either someone who's very close to them and things like that. So, you know, they get a great value out of from the beginning of an investigation. But these guys, and it came out from an ex-Scotland Yard commissioner who, you know,
Scotland Yard,
scrutinised it, said, what are they playing at? What's going on? So my point I'm getting at is, Biker said it before as well. Me and Biker have spoken private about it as well. Now, maybe this is another Wayne
We
Cousins
think
job or an inside job from the
Hollywood
police.
in America,
Right. And they get
big
told
ones
not
are
to
over
talk
here.
it off. And
Right,
things like
hang
that.
on.
Luke,
Yeah.
you don't know. Amazing. How normally most other cases similar to that will either get solved almost straight away or never get solved. But yeah, I mean, look how long Wayne Cousins got away with all that shit for. Maybe, you know, all the stuff in the past from him, which was
Elaborate
alerted,
with Wayne Cousins,
never got
you know?
solved. Until eventually, for
Elaborate, because
some
I haven't got
reason.
a clue what you're talking about. Lost
All
equals
right.
66.
Right, we were talking about Nicola Bully.
No, I know you were talking about that, but you just stated about something
I'm
about
sorry if I'm
Wayne
too deep for
Cousins.
you,
I haven't
mate.
got a
But,
clue. Wayne Cousins.
it
Elaborate
just
with it.
seems different to the norm, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, yeah.
When it's
I'll
been
accept
different
it,
to
yeah.
the norm in the past, it almost
But how many norms to the past have they
ends
been
up being
doing
a
it all
prophet
the
or a
time?
politician
That's my
or
little pointer to you.
But the other thing is, they actually found another body, haven't they? Maybe a day or two after
Allegedly, Amanda.
in Newark.
Allegedly, Amanda.
Well, I'll say allegedly then.
We've got to, haven't we? Because we've just got to accept what the crap they put us and go, yeah, okay,
Can
then
I
we
just
won't
say,
let
what do you believe? What do you believe thus far? Because there's no answer.
I think it's a
all
hoax.
you will have is a theory.
You know, if you're
like the
going on
rest
about
of us.
Nicola Bully, I think it's a hoax.
A hoax.
Yeah.
Why?
Because many other things have been a hoax. 9/11 shit
Well,
like
of course,
that.
yeah,
But it
but
was
why
that
Nicola
it
Bully?
happened, didn't it? But not precisely how they say it happened.
Right.
Nicola Bully.
So hoaxes, yeah, generic. As time immemorial, hoaxes, etc., illusions, deceit,
And they
etc.
shaped him into all
Why Nicola Bully? What do you know about her past and things
I haven't
like
got
that?
a clue about Nicola Bully, but the bullies put them right in my face going, it's bullshit.
But you said earlier, right, that Luke, think about the name. What? Bully? What do you mean, bully? Yeah, bully. So
Bullseye,
this is why I think
please.
you're
Yeah.
cryptic. I don't know where
Rockefeller
your mind goes
Francis.
with things like that. Not everything. You're a massive conspiratorialist, aren't you?
Precisely. Do you
Right.
know? Was it you?
Right. Why? You don't have to be. You can be conspiratorial.
Yeah, but
I got shaken
Don't think
and
everything's
woken up to say there's something's
lie,
not
'cause
right.
it's
What's
not.
going on in this world? Now go and help the people. As soon as you work it out right.
Right.
Okay, then fair enough.
Right, you're gonna like explode at some point because you're trying to solve all these things in the world, but unfortunately, like any of us, we can see lots of things, but we ain't got no magic wand. We're no fucking magicians.
Wait until you find your gifts that you've got.
Can I ask you a question,
That's what
Brian?
you're not aware of.
When was the last time you come out with, you know, what you said to us, which is like fair play? In my eyes, it's always fair play. free opinions and all that, and it's only fair, right? And that's what I believe, and that's what I'm about. Believe it or not, that's what I'm about, right?
You gotta find Amanda when you're honest and true about it all.
Dino's talking to you,
You
Brian.
do wrong where you don't know you're doing it wrong, Amanda, is all I'm asking.
Right. Have you ever been proven wrong by anybody?
Yeah.
By what you've said to them, and they've come back and proven you
I
wrong.
have, and they've got
So what have you?
Thanks for
your
that. And
initial
I always
thought-
say to you,
right,
and I'll
will
say to
you
you,
let
Amanda,
me
Right,
finish?
listen, right.
It won't take long. What I say. So when someone's proven you wrong, how did you feel at that point?
I felt like, no, God, hold on a minute, I'm right. And then I go back and
You
check
actually
it out.
said, hang on a minute, I'm right.
I need to apologise.
All right.
That's
So you
why
do
I'm here
admit
tonight.
that you can be wrong.
I also wanted as an apology because I was right.
But what?
Anyway, let's stop the.
Did I just hear that right?
Yeah, you did, but let's stop there. Yeah, let's not.
No,
bring that
let's
into
not.
it.
Let us not. Right? I ask you a simple question. You come out with all this, you're always right. Okay? Well, we know you're not. But yet
No,
you're
you
convinced
don't,
you
Dino.
are. That's the way you come across, mate. Sorry. Right?
Dino,
So
you
I've
haven't got
asked
a
you many.
clue.
Why
Right,
do you keep
listen.
talking over me when I'm giving you a chance on this panel tonight? Don't forget who the host is on here. It's not you. And I want to keep it short just by asking a question, and you keep butting in, so it's taking longer, isn't it? If you want answers about stuff, why are you allowing it to take longer to get them answers, or possible answers, or at least some kind of talk about it? Don't get you on that score.
Dino, do me a favour, talk with these. I'm just going for a pee.
Right, no worries.
Right,
Have a
don't
minute.
talk to me.
Have a
Just
minute.
leave
Take
it
a
there.
breath. Yeah.
Right,
Go on,
hang
I'm
on.
just going for a pee.
All right, jog on. Joseph, you mentioned the date and number on the bench. Yeah, it was pointed out. It's like 23 on the bench, and they found her on the 23rd day. I don't know. I just feel, is that relevant? Is it not? I don't know. It's just weird, isn't it? That's all.
Joseph, sorry, Amanda. Anyone who's come in, thanks very much indeed. I really do appreciate it. Sometimes it goes like this chat, non-stop. Well, most of the time anyway. But this is a bit different. It's a bit controversial with this fella. I just really, I'm intrigued. I want to find out what it's about. I don't feel any evil there, but I just want to know what he's about, because he wants to put himself across as being someone who won't reveal much about himself. Whereas we just go, yeah, that's what we think, and yeah, that's what I'm about. Yeah, so what? But he's not. He's been tight up, and I don't understand that. But yet, at the same time, I feel like he's got something to. Basically, I don't think he knows what he's thinking.
To be honest, Dino, I don't think he is. To really, my observation of him on that, I totally agree. Like his hard work, trying to work out what he's saying, but I think he's trying to get that much information out in such a short time that it's just coming out as garble.
I sussed him out a while ago, and I said to him just earlier, a few minutes ago, you're a complete conspiratorialist, aren't you? And he went, yeah. And that's why he keeps putting, and it's like, yeah, but it's not all a conspiracy, And I just can't get him to talk it through. It's just like a closed mind, and I don't think he's a bad guy, to be honest with you. Otherwise, he wouldn't be on. I'd just love to open up someone's mind. I believe there's something in there with him, but he won't open up.
Look, I don't know. Maybe it's because look, he's hard to understand, and looks how people have been throwing him off
He's
panels and stuff.
capable.
And then because he knows chances are he's only got such a short time on the panel. He's just, I think he's just trying to get that much information
Yeah,
out.
but to be fair with you, right? If it was the other way around, and even if I was a bit like him, which I can't be, but even if I was, and someone said, "Right, Dino, what do you mean by that?" I said, "Right, this is what I mean."
You know, I'm back.
But he's just coming back with. Right, he's saying so much about so many things. It's like people are going to ask questions, but he won't even answer them.
Ask me a
That's
question.
very annoying.
I think I do totally agree with UK transparency.
It's ridiculous. If you don't like what you hear, if you don't like what you see, or anyone who's on here, do one. Simple as that. I don't care. Okay? Sorry, Amanda.
No, I do agree with what UK transparency is saying. I think he's trying to get so much out all at once because sometimes he's not given a chance in other places. I'm not suggesting here. So I think he's trying to get so much out at once, and it's all going round in his head.
But
And it's like a merry-go-round.
He's been on here so many times, and then even Shirley will tell you, right? We did a live one night. We finished. Shirley hung backstage. We had a little chat, a nice, pleasant chat, and Bright was fucking working about. So I brought him on in private and things like that, and he was so aggressive. You couldn't get nothing out of him. Very frustrating. So that was in private, and I'm thinking, well, right, come on, no one's listening now. Come on, mate. What is it? Type of thing. And he was still the same in private. So I don't know what he wants. I just need to know what he wants.
Who was in your private, Dino?
If he's the guy who wants to move on with anything, he needs to move on by
Was Joe Poe in your private?
Bright, please, mate. What's your name? What is your name?
We'll work it out.
Can't work it out. I don't know your name. That's why I'm asking you what it is.
Brian.
No, Amanda, no.
Brittany.
I don't do that shit, Amanda. I promise you that.
What?
The prize gets all the
honestly, mate, on here you can do it. Just don't know. Honestly.
So what's your name then, Bright?
It's very cold.
Fucking in code. All I see is BRIHGT 77.
Amanda, what does your name mean?
Amanda, that is my name.
No,
that's my real name.
What does it mean?
That I do adventures.
Is that
Amanda's adventures. Oh, by the way.
I'm serious now, Amanda. Is that what it means? Because I'll look it up.
Anyway.
Yes.
Well, look, Martin, look what that is in reverse of what it says to you.
77 Brigade.
77 Brigade.
No, it doesn't. That they sneaked in there. I know the game, what they're doing. That's the end of. What year? All right then, Chris. What year did 77 Brigade come out? And I'm glad we're talking this because I was going to say
77.
Say that again.
77.
No, Amanda, you're wrong.
I don't know.
Exactly, we know you don't know.
I'd love to hear you for a solid 15 minutes about what you know and about yourself.
Well, the one who knows doesn't know, but the one who doesn't know knows everything.
Oh, can you stop talking riddles? You're doing your head out, man.
Didn't know to get to know.
You'll never be in as better
that.
company as this on YouTube, mate. So you may as well, if you want to open up about shit, which you make out that you want to, you may as well do it on here, mate. Because I'll tell you what, you won't get much chance elsewhere. There's people in here who will try and help you, pal. That's what I'm saying.
And you said that from the off when I first
Well,
met you.
fucking bring it on then. What are you waiting for?
Your name's Robert.
There you go. Thank you very much. Who
Right.
told you that about
There
that?
we go then. Let's move on from
Nobody
that.
told me.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
bright.
they have. Oh, James. Well done, Jamie. Big up to you, James. Respect always to you.
You're doing great, Bright. You're doing great, Bright, mate. Just try and slow yourself down a little bit, and
Take a few breaths.
just try and focus
Right,
on one
listen to
thing
these
at a time.
guys on here. Every single person who comes on here is beautiful in each and every way. So honestly, mate, you are in the right company. I just want to know what you want, and you can tell us.
I want the truth
honestly,
as you
mate.
do, Dino.
Hey, so let me tell you this, Roberto. Are you 77?
Yeah, born, yeah.
No, but yeah.
Born.
Oh, you were born in 77.
Yeah.
So you're 45 then.
Yeah.
That's it then.
It's simple.
You old
That's so
bastard.
bright, are we? Right.
Listen, no, I'm not that bright.
Hey,
You're
I'll
even
give
older
you
than
another
Lottie.
man. Shut up, I'll just dug you.
Sorry, Charlotte.
It's all right.
No, I get accused of not being so bright, but I'm showing them the little clues of like what
You
I'm
bring
working
it on yourself.
You want me to play their Neos for them?
Play their videos.
No Neos.
What's it say? Rios.
Neo.
Neo.
Yeah.
What you on about? You're losing me here.
Matrix.
Fucking hell, have I just walked into a time warp or something?
Well,
Hang on a
sort
minute, I'm
of.
just going to put my head in fridge and I'll be back.
Sort of Trinity.
Is that a reference to the Matrix? Right.
Trinity, yeah. The reference to Rockefeller Francis.
Oh, fucking Neo in the Matrix. That's a bloody film, man.
Listen, you. Come on, right.
See, and I can't even have a little chuckle and a giggle about it myself, otherwise I get my head bit
Can't
off.
say I haven't.
Yeah, slow down.
Hang on a minute, you need to slow down, pal.
Exactly. Slow down, I am slow. But aren't we all?
Fucking hell, I must be rage slow. Because I ain't caught up yet.
Trinity.
Listen, mate, I can deal with, dyslexia and autism and all the rest of it. You're at the fucking next level.
Amanda, when I first come across yourself, I was watching your stuff and I was going, oh, poor Kayla hasn't got a clue yet. But she's getting a clue. And that's the difference. You're prepared to sit and analyse things yourself and go, do you know what? I see what he's trying to say at last.
Well, listen, I do try to analyse lots of things and watch lots of
You've
things
got
to
to,
educate
Amanda,
myself.
because you're not aware of the scope of what they have been doing with all of
Oh,
us.
don't you worry, Bright. I'm not behind door when I know what people have been doing.
That, Amanda, I know that.
And I'll tell you sometimes, right?
Put it that way.
You know when you don't know and you can't figure it out, it makes your arse itch.
What? Front door. We have got the back door, okay?
We've got all the keys here.
Lost equals 66. Bring them back.
Is that it?
Yeah.
So don't tell me you live in Liverpool.
Just outside of it, Amanda.
St Helens.
No.
What is
Yeah,
your
I know you're in
accent to
St
give it
Helens.
away?
Right next door
No, I
to
know
you,
you are.
Dino.
No, I know where you are, mate.
Exactly, we know that. I know that.
Living next door to Alice. Alice, who there?
On the outskirts of Liverpool, yeah.
Listen, I bet you I can tell you something right. I bet you've got a bed in your house.
Say that again, Chris.
He says, I bet you've got a bed in your house.
I got you.
I haven't actually.
2 minutes.
Well, what do you do? Sleep upside down then?
No,
There's a
I'm living somewhere else at the moment. You have been following me, Amanda.
Mate, I don't follow anybody. Literally follow them. I'm not a stalker,
I
you
know
know.
you do. No,
Not
I'm not saying it like that,
it's
but
Centellings, mate.
you have been in certain quarters where you've said that I get picked on, but you haven't literally like seen because I have been explaining.
Well, yeah, but sometimes I can't understand what you're saying, so it goes over my head. Because you're saying certain things and it's like it's a bit too much for me to take in.
Yeah, it's like the one who knows doesn't know, but the one who doesn't know knows
Yeah,
everything.
we've heard that before. But listen, it's like your mind, right, is like the big brain type of thing, and there's that much data in there, it's not all coming out at the right time. You know what I
No,
mean?
and it's not supposed to.
Yeah, but give me the Enigma machine then, man.
We'll go and create one with
Well,
Sophia.
Decode you.
Because Sophia's out there doing the same thing to the girls.
Who?
Sophia.
Listen, either we need a faster computer, right, or you need slower internet. One of two.
Say that again, Chris. Chris, say that again.
Where's our email gone?
He's on the laugh.
I'm here, don't worry about that.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just letting you lot talk for once. Give my
Oh,
mouth a
sorry. I do apologise. I didn't mean to take of it.
Amanda, please
Yes,
go
darling.
ahead. Thank you.
Would you agree, Amanda, Chris, that we're all being used?
Yeah.
Yep.
There you go. But it's how we're being used, isn't it?
Well, I
bully.
do agree that we're all like lemmings, or they're wanting us to be lemmings. To
And
follow.
they want us to do something for them, and they get away with it yet again all the time. They've always been doing.
Well, I think it's all about controlling
people
us.
become aware. Oops, we're getting played and getting used here. We've got to do something about it. Well, we're trying, but we keep getting stopped by people on the internet who don't want to listen and learn. But when they do learn, they go, right, okay, then I've got to just what he's trying to say. Now I can abuse. No, you'll lose that way.
Why don't you open up more?
Open up what?
More.
For you to abuse, do you know? Doesn't
No,
work
I
like
don't
that.
think so, mate. Otherwise, I wouldn't ask you that. Do you think I'm the kind of person who
Yes,
has
we
people
have.
on who
I've
I
seen it every
abuse?
time I've come to you, do you know?
Pardon?
I think you'll find.
Hang on a minute.
I've never once slated you in your side chat or anything. You boot, and I go, well, okay. Then once
Right,
he does have a
hang
chat
on a
with you,
minute.
go slow with them because
Right,
he
the
doesn't
word
like what he
abuse.
hears in the
No,
first place.
on here. No, hang on a minute. No one's ever been abused on here, ever.
But me and you, but me over and over, and hey.
No, it's strong, mate. If you want to come out with listen,
question.
it can get strong and things like that. But come out with it then.
Dean, I've just come out with it. Why'd you boot me from your
I
stream?
haven't booted you. I might
Booted
remove
me
you from the
3
chat. In
times
fact,
this night time, this
Right.
daytime that we're coming into. You booted me 3 times, and I've copied the side chat comments and placed them into your private chat every time I've come up, and that's what Amanda was pointing at you before.
I think what he's saying. I think he's saying he's blocked out of the chat.
He's not.
No, I'm not saying that, Amanda.
Oh, sorry.
Every now and again, Dino boots me from his StreamYard, so I comment in his side chat and copy and paste it and come back to whoever's posted it. and it was transparency.
Okay.
Transparency who was posting
Right.
the thingy. So thanks to him before.
What it is, mate, right? I don't normally do things like that. No, I've got people who do that, and they do it at their own discretion. No, mate, honestly, I don't do that. I honestly, it's very rare I will press a button and get rid of, remove a hide. Honestly, I'm hopeless at that. All I concentrate on is trying to talk to people and listen to people. Luckily
So I
for
make
me,
the point when you do
listen
it.
to me and
If
let
you're
me
doing
finish,
you know,
because I
you know-
won't take long.
Go on,
Right?
sorry.
I do rely. Okay, I don't have to rely on, but when it comes to a live on a Tuesday and a Friday, yeah. When was it? Saturday I went live as a freak live. I thought, go on, I'm in the mood. And David Scott asked, he said, Dino, I'm going live. Do you want to come on? I thought, oh God, I'm tired. I went live last night, but I thought, go on, David comes on, man. I'll go and say hello. Anyway, he cancelled it, so I thought, hang on, I'm in the mood. So I went live on Saturday. And things like that. But I never, ever treat anyone. I never judge anyone straight away. There's no one who's ever been on who's never come on again. So there's loads of people. You've been on for a while. You've had loads of chances, mate. I'm sick of you coming out with all this same stuff in the private chat thing. It doesn't make sense. That's why I ask you a simple question, right? What do you want? And please tell us. It's fine. It's all right in here. Do you not understand that? It's okay. And if you come out with some good stuff and people are into it with what you say and, you know, you mean something, you'll get protected in here as well.
Do you know?
So, what? Tell us,
somebody
man.
with water on the brain.
Right, I don't want to know about that. I've got illnesses.
Well, you just said
Shirley's
let's
got illnesses.
talk about something, and then you shut me up straight away. You need a slap, Dino, sometimes.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. I accept that, mate. I know I do.
So, somebody with water on the brain, a girl or a boy like myself, what does it truly do?
I don't know, mate, but I'd just love to know what you want.
That's what I'm on a mission to find out.
You're on a mission, mate. You cannot accomplish any mission without answering questions or explaining to people about what you mean. What?
See, we get nowhere though, even if we ask simple questions.
Well, I'm trying, mate. I'm trying my hardest, but you're the one who's not coming out with any answers or.
But sometimes we don't know the answers.
Mate. No, but you start getting to clues like, what? Hey, hold on a minute. What is that? What's that all about? What's ley lines all about? Do you know?
Why don't you put a stop to what you're thinking and start moving on to what you want to say and get answers
You
from?
mean you ask questions, you still get ignored?
I'm
right?
allowed to ask. I'm allowed to do anything.
I mean, your questions are a little bit sporadic. You've got one bloody.
Doesn't matter.
It does matter.
You're not aware of what's going on, honey bunny.
I'm not aware of what's going on. Listen, I think you're on another fucking planet, love.
You've just come out
with
sporadic.
Hang on a minute, Bright. Can you not be disrespectful, mate? Come on.
I'm not being disrespectful, but when you ask simple questions, you get stupid little answers. Like
why do you think you get stupid answers,
Say it
mate?
again.
Why do you think you get stupid answers back?
You're going from one category to another.
Of the answers, do you know? You just want to play along with the game. Oh, there's something going on, but
No, I don't play along, mate. I'd rather be straight out. No, you're wrong. You are wrong. No, I hate wasting time. Right? It's the assassin of everyone. time. So I don't like wasting it, right? And I've asked you many times, what do you want? What's your answer to that? What's your question? What do you mean?
all
I'm
tonight
asking
what
you,
have been
and you
said,
never give an
give me the
answer.
questions, and
So
you keep
you're
coming back with silly answers.
you're
What
moaning
do you
about
want?
not moving on. Shut up. You're moaning about not moving on when we're trying to by asking you things, and your answers are a question. You're moaning about not being able to move on because no one's listening to you and shit like that. We are. That's why we're asking you fucking questions.
Right, so well,
You're,
ask
hang
it again,
on,
Dino.
hang on. You're not listening to us.
Lottie, can I ask you a question?
What?
What does the button do on the shunt connected to the brain? Water on the brain.
I'm not doing this.
You're not listening, are you?
No, you're not listening, are you?
No, you're not listening. You're on another
Why
fucking
have you
planet.
brought that up?
You keep going on. You keep going on. The same thing.
Yeah,
The same
want?
rhetoric.
everybody
Stop
else is all
asking.
right to talk about the crap up Brighton or you shut up. Let's shut them up.
Chris, is it me?
It's to drain away the excess fluid in your brain.
But Amanda, the question is, what does the button do?
What does the button and the shunt do? It releases the water from the brain.
Shall we try it then?
Well, according to medical science, yeah.
So can you show it these and read it out to them what it
Nick,
says that the
I know
button
what you're
does?
saying though.
Well, I don't need to show them. End it, Dave.
You do, because that's impossible to me.
I understand it's important to you because you've got water on the brain, and if you didn't have it released, then obviously it can be a serious problem.
Yeah, but that's not what the button does, Amanda.
What's the button do then? Blow your head off? What's it do?
well, that's why I'm asking
Is
it.
that water on the brain affecting you right now?
I've been told that
No,
it
right
checks
now,
that it
this
works,
second.
and I said,
Is
"Well,
it?
should I check it now then?"
You don't.
Well, no,
surely you
because
would know.
you'd
Would
have
you
to have it
to check
medically done.
Yeah, but
Fuck me,
it's
I do
deep.
try.
It's deep, isn't it, Amanda? If this world's a lie,
let it out then.
as we've been told, history's a lie. How deep is the lie?
Is this me? What? Let it out. Bring it all out.
Well, I don't know.
You keep doing it. You just keep shutting me up.
No, what? You're saying it.
Say it again, Amanda.
You are one scared person.
I'm not scared. I know what I can do.
You are a
Dino,
person who
and
is
I'm not
very
going to do it
scared.
wrong, Dino.
There's no right, no wrong. Just come out with it. You're being allowed the chance to come out with whatever you want on here. Because
come
most
out with
people
it.
in here
I
will not
have.
judge you
I'm
for
asking
it.
you, Dino.
So
what
why
the
have you come
shunt
in?
does.
Why have you come in?
Oh, so you feel that the button in there controls your brain or controls you? Is that what you're saying?
So basically, if you've watched Matrix and you think that somebody's controlling you,
Something like that, Chris. Not precisely, but something like that.
What do you want to do about it?
And then we've got ley lines that are connected to all of us, and we're all moving around like robots and not recognizing that they're being robots.
Well, I ain't no robot. I do what I want to do.
You allege that you're not, but you do things that you.
Right.
I go, wait, I wrote them on it.
I've gone through
doing
this.
for?
Right, hang on, stop.
Right.
But then there's a girl who's got one connected to her, Amanda. That's my other little mission. Who's the girl who's got one controlling the women?
Please make more sense.
So I think what he's saying is we're all being controlled, and there's a woman who's obviously the controller, and a man, I'm presuming.
No, I didn't say that, Amanda.
Go on then.
Will you just come out with it?
Like the men are being used by however I think and feel. The women likewise. whoever she is with a shunt.
Key, one key you need
It's
in
got to
life.
be a she, isn't it? Because
Don't think about
there's
yourself.
women in this world, isn't he, Amanda? I'm not a woman.
No, calm down then, right?
No, I'm not. I am calm.
In that respect.
To be honest with you, right? This is my honest opinion. I
Go
think
on.
you're reading far too much into it,
I've been told that all my life.
right? I
Do you
do
want to
agree
talk about it?
that we're trying to be controlled in some way or another
Yeah.
by certain things that have been trying to put in place right in front of our eyes.
Yeah.
But I think we're not going to be controlled fully.
And I think
You know, that's why on the opposite side of my brain, that's what your opposite side of the brain is all about.
Yes.
Nah.
So is this keeping you awake all the time, Bright? Bright, is all this keeping you up all night? Do you not sleep?
Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes, yeah.
Why?
get some sedatives.
No, I'm not taking no medication from the pharmacies.
What's wrong, man?
What are you saying, Dino?
What's wrong?
I think it's
Because
paranoid.
why can't you get over all that? How long's this been going on in your mind?
Since I
And
was
how come
born.
you can't get over it? How come you can't get any further into it? Because
Since I was
it
born.
disturbed me at the beginning. No, I've looked into it and things like that and try and move on and ask people questions. And
You
then
haven't.
they
That's
answer you
this
and
is all
their
new to you. What
opinions.
I'm saying,
But
Dino.
you're just saying what it is for you, mate. I'm not being funny, but you're very close shop and you're another person who I believe, right, has got so much to give, right? But you're wasting time and you're wasting yourself. You are wasting you upon other people. You're a teacher. Don't forget that. Everyone is. So stop trying to
I
not
am the way,
people.
the truth, the life. Nobody
Just
gets
fucking
the
come out
I
your shell,
am
will ya?
except by the I am that is reflecting on me.
Oh man, for fuck's sake.
Dino, I think
There
Yvonne's
you
waiting
go,
to come
Dino.
on.
Little clues there all the way. We are who we are, Dino.
Yvonne, if that's you, I wish you'd come out more clearly, mate. Honestly, I do believe there's something in there with you. I do. That's why you're on here tonight. If you don't know me by now, a lot of people, hundreds of people do. So don't take advantage. Don't take the piss. People on here, as you know already, they're very polite, respectful people who just want to talk about things. And if they ask a question, all they expect is an answer. That's all. Even if the answer is, I don't know. But you do antagonize at that level, and it's not fair, mate. It isn't fair. I brought you on here. You haven't been fair to me, mate. You haven't tonight, and you've got the chance to say what you want, and no matter what anyone else says on any other live, you'll be protected about it.
And you saying I haven't told you
I'll
nothing new.
protect you, mate, if you
What's that,
please
Dino?
open up.
Dino,
Can't do any
what
more.
I'm not liking from you is you're fishing and fishing and fishing. It
For
doesn't
what?
work like that,
For
Dino.
what? I don't
You're
fish.
only going to get
What?
the truth.
I do a
when you
live
speak
stream.
The
I
truth.
try and entertain.
No
I
other
put
way.
show on. Hang on a minute. I let people take the piss. We have a laugh. I act stupid. It's mostly about that. I can do serious, mate. No problem at all. No problem at all. Right? But I can only do it on a serious level. Not acting stupid like you are.
Lottie, you okay?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
In a debate, mate, you know it's to and
Thanks
fro.
about what I'm saying. Thanks,
It's
Lottie.
about question. Hang on a minute. Debates are about questions and answers, or maybe the answer is there's no answer, but I'm saying to you, the answer is I don't know. But you just come out with questions after a question that's been asked to you. It's ridiculous. If you're
Ask me a
claiming
question,
to want to,
Dino.
if you are claiming to want to get places and you want to bring things across to people, you're going about it the wrong way.
I haven't brought
you
nothing
could get
to the table, have I?
further.
Have I? Well, just go
You're
back.
frustrated
Have
about
I?
things,
Have I just
and
got to
you're
go
not
back in the-
helping yourself.
Have I
Right,
just-
hang on. Right, you have to listen before you can speak. So when
He keeps
Dino's talking,
talking to all yous as if I'm not bringing nothing to him, telling him nothing. He just wants the whole truth for himself and then go, right, I got it.
no.
It doesn't
Right.
work like that, Dean.
Right,
Oh.
calm down.
Are you
It's
on
not-
here now?
Right, the 6 was on the panel, not just you.
Yeah, I know that, Yvonne.
How long you been on, mate?
Very sorry for that.
How long have you been on this panel for now?
Who was that to me, Dino?
That was to you, mate, because you just said to everyone that I don't give you a chance, etc., and things like that.
I didn't say that at all, Dino.
Are you taking the piss, to be
I didn't
honest?
say that at all, Dino.
I've been asking you all night to come out with just bring it out, and you won't.
And I've just brought
And
it out.
you can't.
You're thinking of
Why?
talking
Well,
shit.
why bother? There's
What's
no
that,
point
Dino?
bothering. No, because no one will get you if you carry on this way. And I'll tell you what, mate, you can go on as many channels as you want or whatever and try your hardest on there. But the best chance you've got is on here. I'm telling you right now. And I ain't going to give you any more chances.
Wrong, Dino.
Right?
You're wrong.
I'm wrong. Right, if I'm wrong, fuck off.
Dino.
Listen, if I'm wrong, stop lurking behind my live streams all fucking night.
I will eventually because you're not
No.
listening. You never
I'm not
want to
listening.
listen.
Are you
Every time
fucking
you're
joking
saying,
with me or
give you
what?
something, give. You're giving nothing back.
Right, you've been all right. Why'd you just start now? You've been fine. Why?
What's wrong? Mate,
Why
tell us.
what?
There's something up.
Mate, please.
What's up, right? There's something up. You've been fine.
Yeah, I have.
What is
There's no need to get irated. Let's just all talk.
Yeah.
Well,
Right,
come on,
I'll go and have another smoke outside.
Yeah, and go and chill out a little bit and then come back on.
Yeah, have a minute, mate. Have 5 minutes and then come back on. All right.
I've just gave you a piece of something.
Oh, listen, mate. I'm asking you to have 5 minutes and let us
Go on, I'll
let the
go and
rest of the
have a
people on
smoke.
here have a chat with each other. All right.
Hi, Amanda.
Hey up, love, you alright?
Yeah, are you?
Oh, I'm super fine, love.
I can't help but laugh at you. I just can't.
Wow, what do you mean?
Because you're just great. You're just great.
No, she's not. No,
Shut up, you.
she is. Amanda, she's Chris is better though.
No, Amanda's better in my eyes.
No,
All women
no,
stick
Chris,
together. We've
no,
got me,
no,
Lottie,
Chris
Amanda.
Amanda. Yeah.
You shut up.
Team.
What?
We've got a team.
Just saying.
Definitely. Where's UK? Has he fell asleep?
No, he's
unmuted.
he knows what he's doing. UK does. Guys,
Well,
I just want to say, sorry guys, I will shut up in a minute. But anyone who's coming, I really appreciate it. I have noticed a few comments, but been busy with that fella there. Hope he can hopefully, maybe I'm trying. We're trying. Let's hope so. Joseph Benoit, thanks very much indeed. Alligator's still in there. Wow. Simon. Right, I'll not say your surname. Getting a guy like that to open up is like trying to open a can of sardines with a puncture opener. Hopeless. Well, nothing's hopeless to me, and I'll always keep trying. But cheers, Simon. That's just the way I am.
Right, UK, are you going to speak now?
Why would have I done?
Oh, we've heard your voice.
I'm a listener.
You normally bully me. You're not a listener at all.
She's like this. Does it to him in the chat?
No, he does it to me in the chat.
Out of order.
Follows me everywhere I go, stalking me, bullying me.
Out of order, mate.
No, you bully me. It's like when you're
Shall I
going to
get
ban
rid
me
of her?
your mods on everyone's
Shall I get rid
channel.
of her? Watch this. You alright? You on?
Watch what, you're going to get rid of me and bring me back on.
Soon shut you up, didn't it? Eh?
Oh, piss off.
Yeah.
Paula needs to top up with whatever you could do earlier. It was being nice to people with.
What do you mean a bit? I'm always nice, UK.
Yeah, of
Always.
course you have me on. Of course you have me on. I've always said how nice you are.
Because she talks like that, you know. She does. Listen.
Shut up, you.
Fuck it, Paul. Mate, honestly, you can stay here anytime you want, mate. Anytime you feel like getting away. There's always a bed here.
Going to Nuts house.
Yeah.
Amanda, have you heard what they're saying? You know what I mean?
I know.
Of course you do this. She's on the panel. Are you thick?
I'll give you fucking thick. Oh, sorry.
Right. You give me enough shit, right? So I'm having it back tonight. Yeah.
Carry on. You'll get fucking shit back. Sorry.
I can't, honestly, guys, I can't win, right? Because I've got Biker and Yvonne, right? Right, so Biker can basically do almost everything on my life. That's why he's dicked about tonight like he does. Yvonne's a super mod, so she can sort you lot out and things like that.
Yeah, Amanda, you need to be a
It's
mod.
gone to the Reds. It's gone to the Reds, right? So when we have a little pre-live meeting and things like that,
Please.
Yvonne didn't even turn up tonight, did you, Yvonne?
No, I was seeing my grandma because she's at home. So don't
No
fucking take the piss.
I don't really no excuse. So as soon as she's promoted, doesn't even turn up.
To be fair, Dino, I did say, is there anything I need to know? And you said no, so I could have been a replacement.
Yeah, and
I could have
Yvonne
stood
ignored
in
me.
and
Yeah,
no, you said no, Charlotte. You no use to no one. Bye.
nothing to worry about.
No, but it's just because it's me, Charlotte. That's
Yeah,
all.
he was
I've
like,
always been his number one. Sorry. I'll always be his number one.
I'm surprised he
Not
didn't
like
say, "Oh, I'm not even going live, Charles." No.
Yeah, because Yvonne's not here.
Yeah,
That's
not
all right.
going live tonight. Bye.
You know what I mean?
Done nothing but power trip ever since you gave her that super spanner, Dino.
I can't, I
Oh, shut up, you. I want Amanda to be a mod. Don't you bloody start.
I don't need to be. There's plenty in chat. Look, proper.
No,
mods.
but you're good, Amanda. Please. Come and join.
What do you mean I'm good?
You're good. You're just brilliant, you. You're absolutely
Amanda
brilliant.
can still
Amanda,
be present
true-
and bored in her own way, can't she? Don't fall.
Yeah, but what, to join us?
True story, right?
It's
Last
up to
night,
Amanda,
Yvonne
innit?
phoned me, right? Was it last night or night before? Anyway, what you need to do, Dino, right, is make Amanda up as a mod. I'm saying.
No,
right.
I didn't.
What? Yes, you did. Yes,
I
you
said I'd
did.
like Amanda to
And
be a mod.
This is what they're like with me. Well, not.
And I have got a full say,
with
to be
Yvonne.
fair.
Right, what you need to do, Dino, right, on your next live and things like, I get this all the time. I know what I need to do. Just leave me alone.
No, you don't.
Yeah, but they do hassle me a bit, and yeah. So I did ask Amanda early. So obviously you weren't watching or listening, Yvonne.
Yeah, there was. She said she didn't want to, so I've asked her to.
And what
Shut
did
up.
I say to you last night?
I don't know. I
say?
can't remember.
What?
don't know.
No, you can't. I said, I bet you any money Amanda wouldn't be, but she wouldn't even use a spanner, right?
Yeah, but I
you
still
will
want to
quiet.
be.
That's what I said. Shut up.
You shut up.
You know, isn't it? Shut up. Right, I'm in charge tonight for once.
For never.
It's just
I
when
think
I'm not live.
I think Amanda's always been the same as me. We modded on channels. The only time she ever uses it is to put links in.
Yep. If I have timed somebody out by error and I've told the person I'd done it in error because I caught a button on my phone before.
Yeah, but I'd just
What
like you to join us, Amanda, because you're brilliant. Like UK, he's another good one, even though he takes the piss out of me. He is brilliant.
The thing is, and if I've ever done it, I've always owned my shit. Do you know what I mean? I don't see point in not.
Sorry, Amanda, I didn't hear that. Sorry.
I said if I've ever done anything, then obviously I will own it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but you've done it for a reason, because that's just you. You like that. You wouldn't have done it for no reason.
I've never done anything malicious.
That's what I'm saying.
I have banned somebody, but it was a troll anyway. That's
Well,
different.
there you are then. So you know. So you're going to join us then, Amanda?
Do I have really any option?
No. No. You wanted me to come on panel. I have done. So no. I've come on panel for you. You've got to be a mod for me. Is that agreed?
All right then.
Right. Dino, make her a mod, please now. Before she change her mind.
One of us.
She's one of us.
Yvonne, place your stream in the thingy so I can sub you.
What, Bright, sorry?
Because I've had a fallout with you, but I'm hopefully making amends with you.
I'm going to make Bright a mod.
Are you fucked?
Dino.
Right, Bright, put a comment in.
You make Brian a mod, I'm not going to be super mod. You can piss off.
Dino, don't even joke.
No, I am. Go on, mate.
Have you made Amanda one? Are you pissing around?
Amanda, a mod? Fuck off, Yvonne.
Oh, fuck off, Dino. Put her in now.
Right, come on, Bright. Let's have you a mod.
Don't you dare. Right, Amanda's in the chat now, so put her a mod, please.
Listen, Amanda, Yvonne, we need to be the dream team.
It's not show me as a mod, it's show me.
Show you as a.
Do your own fucking live, right?
Come on, Dino. Amanda's in. Put her in as a mod, please.
I've got the power. No, fuck off. I can do what I want.
Excuse me.
You know, it's only going to carry on going on, Dino, until you do.
Still blocked, Dino.
Oh, Dino, just off. Oh, Amanda, you are a mod.
No.
Think.
It's only Paul what suffers.
Did I?
No, I'm not.
What?
See, this is how far me and Biker are ahead of Yvonne and people like that. We already sorted this out.
Excuse me, if on the people like that, who are you talking to?
Yeah, you lesser people.
Pardon?
Like me and Biker, you know, but we already decided
You
on
don't
that.
fucking phone me then and say, will you join me?
Stop getting, shut up.
Will you join me? Where are you? You alright?
Get the taste of your own medicine now, aren't you?
Oh, we're worried.
Well, I get shit enough off you, so.
No, you don't. Why are you lying for?
See, you didn't expect that, did you? See?
You always give me shit.
Quite clever on here, we are.
You're not clever.
I'm fucking
Yvonne, hang on. Precisely.
What, Bright?
No, I'll get boosted for it.
Just be careful, Bright. You know,
What did he say, Amanda?
I don't know.
Bright, don't you start. Telling you.
I can't because I get boosted for it.
You will get booted. You carry on.
I think we should change Bright's name to Pinky in the Brain.
Oh, don't even go on about pinkies. Wow.
Oh God, no! Please don't. No, I don't. No.
What do you know about the pinkies?
It'll send me all the way to Switzerland.
I'm going to Switzerland.
Another conversation.
The pinkies.
Thank you very much.
Pinkies in Switzerland.
Exactly.
I've got.
There's clues there. It's all clues.
Listen, I've got pinkies on end of my handed.
It's not worth telling you the precise of it because you still won't accept what you have. Just work it out with Bright because he is trying to show you.
Bright, listen, it's 2:45 in the morning, right, and my brain can't take it. I'm sorry.
Exactly, you can't. I'm as in my brain. What I pick
Fuck off! I'm not. No, fuck off, Bright. I'm not swapping. You can keep it. No, nah.
Right, it's late now. Come on. Let's have a general conversation for God's sake, please. Not all you cryptics.
Wow, don't
use
his name in vain.
Please.
His name's Robert.
Robert.
His fucking name's Bright.
It's not. It is the same.
What do you want to be called, Bright or Robert?
You choose.
Well, it's up to you. What do you want to be called?
I wish you'd
No,
open up
you
this fella.
choose.
I really do. I really wish you'd open up, mate.
You could
No,
say.
but this time.
You could say it like this. You're not so Robert, are you?
There's something in there, isn't there? There is.
Pinky's what my daughter's secret's baby at.
God's sake, you got your chance. Come on.
Come on, Bright, let's just have a laugh now at this time.
Go on, say that again.
Get it
So
out.
let's
you
just have a
daft
laugh.
Get it all out. Come
I
on.
can have a laugh.
I know
Well,
you
let's
can.
show us
Let it
then.
all out, will
What's
ya?
a twat?
He's a twat.
God's sake. Right.
Robert's a twat.
On the
Bob.
twat.
Bob.
You twat in the chat, are you?
No.
I was trying to. I was just trying to say
You're one
thanks.
twat in the chat.
I wasn't a
He's not
mod,
here,
so
shut up.
you don't get to see.
You can't be a mod.
No, I don't. But I don't mind not being one. To be fair.
Hey, so
Because people get blamed for timing people out.
Yeah, 100%.
question for you, Bright.
You actually care about that?
Bright.
You could do it because people get accused of like
What, you
things
care
they haven't
about
done.
things
You're like,
like
oh,
that?
yo, hold on a minute.
Bright, do you use a computer?
Yeah.
Okay. Laptop or PC?
Laptop. Yeah. Used to use PCs, but laptop.
Okay. So when you got your own channel then?
But there was a sneaky little advert in it, and it got me on the mission that I'm on today. But I still question, what was that place there for? Because it had nothing to do with fixing computers.
Probably because it's something like you searched up and it.
What's going on in this truth movement?
Who knows? You tell me.
I think we're all still doing something that we shouldn't be doing.
That's right, Bright. Guess what, Bright? Yeah, it started happening in my house right now. You know this control thing, yeah? I've just been to the toilet and it took the piss out of me.
Say again, Chris.
He says he went to the toilet and it took piss on him.
Well, it will do if he plays with it.
I don't think he played with it to have a piss. Okay, now.
Woo! Sense of humour. Come on. Bring it out, man. Bring it out.
All I say to us all is do not create the Frankenstein, because that's precisely what we'll get.
Fucking hell, I'm already on the Frankenstein, mate. I've got the ball.
Exactly.
I look like Frankenstein in the morning, Bright 77.
Try to find
Never
Goldilocks.
known anyone as cool.
Did you hear me, Bright?
So
Say
much to
again,
give.
Yvonne.
I look like Bright 77 in the morning. Frankenstein in the morning.
And I'm not being funny. Like, be honest with me, all of you. Have you seen younger ladies dressing like big eyebrows and
Yeah.
and you're like, what's going on there?
It looks disgusting.
It does. And I go, I'm trying to say to them, stop creating the Frankenstein. These are going around looking like them.
Oh, Chris, are you alright?
What I'm trying to say to you there, Yvonne, I'm always in the pre and I'm always questioning, how is that happening? Why is that happening? And then I look to the side of my head and point to people and go, I wonder what that's doing.
Yeah, but you should be like that, Bright. Let everyone to their own. That's why you're so worried and troubled.
Precisely, and when I see what they're doing, what they're not recognising they're doing, I point it out to them and go, hold on a minute, you see what you're doing? Frankenstein girls dressed like...
Yeah, but but you can't. You've just got to leave them.
I know, but if we do leave, we're fucked.
Yeah, but you might be fucked, but they're not going to be very happy with you, are they? They say you look like Frankenstein.
No, I don't say it like that. I just say it the comedic ways that I do it, like the right
He's
way.
grabbed it now.
I won't say shit. I go, I told you I was showing you what you're doing.
Oh my god. Right, you just can't say it like that. I'm sorry, you
I
can't.
know, that's why. But I do it like this. Yvonne, work this one out. If you can't, I'll explain it to you. How many?
Please.
How
What do you
many?
mean be fucking smart, you cheeky jet?
Listen to me, Yvonne. How many
Right, go on.
How many hijackers was on COVID's flight 9/11?
I don't fucking know. Like all of them.
19.
Were there?
Well, that's code for you, isn't it? That it was bullshit.
It's always been bullshit, hasn't it?
Exactly, precisely. So what? If you tell them bluntly how it is, they won't accept it. So you've got to mess with it a little bit to show them what they're
No,
not
if you're
seeing.
honest.
They go, wow, look at that.
No, if you're honest and say it how it is, that's different. But if you mess with them, they're like,
Well, okay, then how many hijackers was on 9/11 flight?
how many what?
How many
Hijackers.
hijackers was on 9/11 flight? 2001.
You're asking me that
11.
one, I don't know.
19. COVID.
What was that?
See what I mean?
Oh, it baffles me.
You can't tell them exactly how it is, can you? Because it gobsmacks them and go, wow. So if you mess with it a little bit and then point it out that way, they go, actually, he's got a point, Annie.
Do you
What
believe
is
in
going on?
every conspiracy theory that you hear? Do you believe in it?
Well, that one's a lie, isn't it? 9/11.
No, I asked you a question.
You did?
Right. You do?
Do you believe in it? And I've just said to you, well, 9/11 wasn't the truth, was it?
No, it wasn't. In my belief, no, it wasn't.
Neither was
Okay, fair enough.
COVID either. COVID-19.
Yeah, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things the same, Bright. I get you. I get what you're saying. There is a lot of things that have been lied to us. I get it.
Yeah. So the only way is keep going and what you don't know to get to know. But as soon as you get to know what you can do, don't abuse it or you'll lose it.
Well, yeah,
So,
definitely.
Yvonne, we're the gift.
Yeah, definitely, 100%.
You're the gift that keeps giving, though.
Yeah, and I've got to do it the way I've got to do it because people are wanting the truth but don't give nothing back and then try and shit on people. Well, that's give it to them. Yeah, that's not how it works at all.
No, it's not. But you've got to say it different ways, right?
Listening to us all, getting us, giving it to them all the time.
But don't you think, though, knowledge is power, and by educating other people,
I know
you're
what I
helping
can
them?
do with my knowledge.
But
Yeah, so
don't
do
you feel
that, but don't get aggressive. There's a means of ways of doing it.
I'm learning that. I am learning that way.
But
I am.
all that knowledge that you've got, right, and you've got a lot to bring, and like you said, you're not doing that. And you're in the right place to do it. Believe me, you are.
I'm in the right place in every
Please
stream
feel
I go
free
to
to
when
do
they
it.
want to listen.
But his problem is he wants something back for giving this information.
No, I don't. All I want
Whoa, slow
is
down.
Binkley did. That's all he asked for. If he gets it, if he's given respect, then but he'll give it back. That's all I
But
want.
the thing is, though, right, respect is earned, though, innit? Do you know what I mean?
And I'm earning it from you myself.
Yeah, you are, but you need to calm down and we all talk on the level and let every one of us speak.
That's up, right? I will. I'll calm down. Keep calm.
Oh, no, James, no. Don't go down that road.
I get told off for saying that. Off my brother-in-law, he goes, no, that's not, you don't say it like that, but I said, well, I do. If you give
Say it how you want. Are you
Yeah.
from Liverpool? Are you a Scouser?
Scouser, yeah.
Yeah, you can tell.
I'm round the corner from you, Yvonne.
You're not round the corner from me. You've got more fire than I have. You're definitely a Scouser.
Yeah, but I'm saying I'm round the corner from you.
Connie's off her head.
You're on the corner from me?
Yeah,
you're right,
you're
Paul.
close to Dino, aren't you?
No, not really.
Well, but you're his way of being in his land of.
Greater Manchester, yeah. So I'm not far.
Right, enough. You're further afield from him.
I'm definitely further afield from you, yeah?
Yeah, you're off from me, yeah.
No, I'm a lot closer to you, mate, than I am
Yeah,
to
you're
Yvonne.
close. You are.
Yeah.
I'm further away.
I'm due to go back to St. Helens very
Yvonne
soon,
was in the
actually.
same area.
I've got quite a few videos coming up around St. Helens, especially Sutton and Woolston area, things like that. Sutton Manor, I'm going to do Agecroft, Colliery, some stuff left around there. So all the WA1 areas, I'm going to be doing that this summer.
Right, where did you grow up in Liverpool?
Say that again.
You're from Liverpool, aren't you?
Yeah.
No, St. Helens.
Yeah, where did you grow up then?
No, stop getting it wrong.
No, I'm not wrong, mate.
You're wrong, Dino. Yvonne, he's wrong.
Where are you from then? Where did you grow up?
Dino, stop getting it wrong. This is how people.
No, I've got it. I've got it wrong.
You get it
Please
wrong.
correct me.
You keep
Please
saying
correct
you
me.
you've got for many things. You've got.
Right, I'm
everything
wrong.
about
I'm wrong.
me.
You're right.
Right.
Dino.
I'm
not
right.
from
You're
St.
right.
Helens,
I'm
Dino.
wrong. Where are you from then?
Dino, I'm not. I'm in Skem, dickhead.
Right.
Come on.
That's not nice.
Yeah,
really
I've just
fair,
said,
that, is it?
calm down.
Wrong yet again.
Well, he said that, didn't he? Calm down. Not
There's
his
a way
fault,
to deal
dickhead.
with it, though, and it's not that.
I'm sick of people getting it wrong, Yvonne.
Right,
No,
well,
it's not. It's how you deal
Back
with
when
it.
it's not
So
back.
what? Mate,
Right.
so what? Mate.
Calm down. So let's
Right.
call him a
Get me
dickhead.
wrong, please.
So
No,
Right,
there's no,
thank
you
you.
need to channel. You need to
You can call
channel.
me what you want. I'm
Channel.
not bothered about that. I don't-
Channel your
You're a
emotions.
crank. Let's say it as nice as that. Stop being a crank. You're wrong. I'm nowhere near St. Helens.
Oh,
Right.
get over
Listen.
yourself, you absolute
Actually,
drama
you're
queen.
wrong. It's not
Right.
fair, to be honest.
Right. Well, where have you grown up then? Calm down. You've grown up in Liverpool. Whereabouts? That's what I was asking.
I didn't grow up in Liverpool.
Bootle?
Born in
Bootle? Bootle?
Yeah,
Yeah. How did I know that?
because you've heard me saying it,
Right, so
Dino.
be very careful.
Because you've heard
what
me
you say.
saying it, Dino. You be very careful.
No, you
Right.
be very careful,
No,
mate.
Yvonne, slow this idiot down.
Excuse me.
Come on.
Now it's Dino's channel. Listen.
I know it's his
Right.
channel, but he keeps
Right.
telling you to be very careful. He's got to be very careful himself.
No, you be careful.
Right. I'm saying, calm down. You can't speak to the host like that. He was just saying.
But when
He
I'm
was just
getting
saying.
disrespected,
He wasn't
Don't
disrespecting
threaten me
you. He was
about
telling
nothing.
you.
telling me
Right,
what he
Dino,
doesn't
I know
know.
all about you and things like that,
You
right?
don't,
So if you want to
Dino.
come on
You
with
keep
that,
getting me wrong all the time.
if you want to come on with that kind of shit and not bring any evidence or anything like that, I've just told you what I know about you. You threaten me with what you know about me. You know, fuck all. Bring it up. I brought that up. That's fuck all compared to what else I know about you. So be
Right,
very
you
careful.
little idiot, Dino.
Right.
What you
Right.
scared
What
of,
you
mate?
saying to me? He's asking me something. What you asking me?
What am I asking you?
Yeah, you said something. I couldn't hear you.
I'm
Only
asking
you
you
knew,
just like
guys.
he's asking me for evidence. What evidence is that?
No, I haven't.
Well, just asking you. All I said to you, where did you grow up? That's all I said.
Show me evidence of where you're from. You did, Dino.
No, I didn't. I didn't need evidence, mate. I already told you where you were
Don't
from.
have evidence on me at all, Dino.
Right.
Hey,
Right.
Okay, I don't then.
Right.
Hey,
Right. Calm
I know
down.
nothing.
Right,
I know
you've been
nothing.
right. You've been
like
let.
a plank.
Right.
Right.
Right, you've been let on today for the first time after making an absolute tool of yourself for months, and you're already screwing it up.
Right, listen. I'm going to ask you where you're from.
Charlotte,
Take care, UK transparency.
Get it wrong all the time.
Good night, UK. Take care.
You cannot deal with it like that. Just bring it down.
No, Charlotte.
Right, listen. Calm down. Take a breath. Take a breath.
Right. It's the first time you've been let on and you're screwing it.
Right, I'm not being funny, right? But if you're going to come and attack me, right?
Not attacking you, Dino.
Right, well, listen, mate, I can keep things back for a long time. No, I'm very patient, mate, as a guy. All you've done is attack me with, I know about your past and things like that. Well, all I've asked you to do is bring that up. You haven't done.
What have I told you about your past?
I know more about you, mate, than you
Amanda, Yvonne, ask him to elaborate what he's just stated.
Well, listen to me. Right, take 5 minutes out, calm yourself down. All I said to you, where was you from, and this is where it's come from. So take 5 minutes out and calm yourself down. Yeah?
And I've stated where I'm from.
Right, I didn't say you didn't, but just calm yourself down.
Don't threaten people and
give yourself 5 minutes.
Stop thinking you're smart on here because you're not.
You know,
right?
don't think you're smart yourself,
no,
mate.
I don't think I am. No, mate, I don't. It's just if someone's going to.
Do you know?
By saying.
I think at this point
you just said about me, right?
No, it needs to take 5 minutes.
The reason can I just talk? The reason the reason I'll find stuff about you is because I can and I've got the resources to as well. So be very careful.
Good. I'll see you there.
No, be very careful what you say about me, mate.
Be very careful.
You can bring anything you want up. I ain't scared of that because I've done fuck all. Right, so but be very careful about what you say because I know more about you.
In
than
the
what
reflection,
you
Dino,
know about me. So be very careful, mate. And you've no idea where I'm coming from.
Right, Dino's like you on his panel. Right. Dino's like you on his panel. I think you need to show a bit of respect. Go off, calm down. Listen. Go off and have 5 minutes. Just go off and have 5 minutes and chill out.
Or preferably just go off and then maybe not come back on.
No, don't tell him that, Lottie. Just go off and have 5 minutes.
Go on, I will do. Nice
right, have a break, mate, and think about just think about things, mate.
No one's against you.
You're on this channel. You think about the channel you're on, and then just have a break, and then you know what I mean. Come back. You've not been kicked off or anything like that. Think about that as well. It's not like that on here. Come on, mate. For fuck's sake. Open up. Everyone on here, no, I can't think of one. Let me just look through that. No, I can't think of.
There's not one person that won't help him.
Who would not want to help you out, mate. So think about that, please. For fuck's sake. After tonight, I can't do it anymore. I can't. Got more important people, more important things to talk about. All right?
Yeah.
You can't say you've not had a chance.
Anyway, this is the break. You have a jingling break, don't you? So I'm going to sing. We're off to Buttermoon with good old Mr. Spoon. Buttermoon. Buttermoon.
I can't tell you, I don't know that one, but it was good.
Yeah, Yvonne's too young for that.
Mm.
Yeah, you're showing your age, you know, Chris, but yeah. I know where you're coming from, so I'm sure, man. I don't care. It was good back then. Yeah.
Well, you're 60, Dino. Come on.
What about the clangers?
Yeah.
Well, dropped a few of them in this time.
Was it Morph? The plasticine?
Oh yeah. Take part. Yeah.
Right.
Where's Bazakli?
We're having listen, mate. We're having a laugh. That's what we do on here. Join in, right? Open up.
I can join in, but when you get
right, I thought he was going out in 5 minutes. I thought he was having 5 minutes out.
Was that not 5 minutes?
No.
In 5 minutes.
I don't want to smoke a full ciggy.
We need to smoke a full ciggy. You need to chill out.
Listen. You can.
Get your 10 of coffee then.
Yeah, come back in
When
morning.
you find out where exactly is, that's where I'm from.
Well, I've asked you to tell me. Right, don't start. I've asked you to tell me where you're from. That's all I said to you.
Send tellings.
Dino,
Come
don't
on,
wind him
mate.
up.
I already know. So
You don't, Dino. You're
yeah, I do,
assuming.
mate.
Don't
No,
make
I
an
do.
ass out of
Yeah,
me
but I
and
do.
yourself, idiot.
Right, he's joking.
Yeah,
Calm
Miss Dale.
down. Come on, Bright.
I would hate to brag.
Come on, Amanda, give us some songs.
You know what?
Oh,
It
bloody
doesn't
hell, I
matter.
can't sing.
It doesn't matter, right? It's all about what I want him to talk
It's
about.
all
And
about
won't.
you.
Oh, yeah, go on, Bright.
He's singing.
Yeah,
Come
he
on,
is.
then.
No, come on then.
It's
Come on,
all
Bright.
about you. It's all
It's
about
about you.
baby.
No, I said singing.
Come on,
Oh,
let's have a sing song,
No.
guys.
In tune.
Come on, let's all pick a song.
Chris, for God's sake.
Well, we need to pick a younger one. Dino's old. So what can we choose?
I can't sing, so it's up to you.
We
Come
need
on,
to pick
Bright.
something.
What have you got?
Go
What
for
tune
What
have you
about
got?
a Neil Diamond song?
Neil
If you
Diamond?
believe
Ooh.
in love.
Be careful with it.
What was that, Amanda? Go on.
Or Status Quo?
Whatever you want.
Whatever you need.
Come on, some Oasis Day.
Oh
Fucking
God,
shite there.
no,
You
not
have to
Oasis.
pick that, didn't you?
What do you mean? Oh God, no, not Oasis.
I hate Oasis.
Well,
Shite.
that's not very nice, Charlotte.
Deep Purple, Pink Floyd, Rainbow,
I mean,
Rush,
not Amanda.
Magnum,
Sorry, Amanda.
Black Sabbath,
Yvonne.
AC/DC. No,
What
you
about
don't.
Metallica?
Black Sabbath, yeah. You do Black
Metallica,
Sabbath.
Horse.
What about a bit of Disturbed?
Yes, please.
Absolutely, but he's still here. Bright is.
Oh, well, Dino. I like that one.
Hey, listen, you need to get into this. Get into it.
I was going to say, but I it shout at me.
Get into it.
Besides, anyway.
Right?
Yeah, I thought it shout at me, Bright, so I didn't.
You know you can.
What about a bit of Blur?
No.
No.
Yeah, no.
You just said no to Oasis, then you say Blur?
It's going to be Westlife or Take
Bloody
That.
hell,
Reminds me of that
Robin.
Father Ted episode.
Spice Girls.
No,
Take
we-
that.
no, we all-
Have a good
we
one.
all do the
That's
slap.
Bright's favourite band. That is Spice Girls.
If
you want to be my lover,
And
I
she
will
looks like
You gotta get rid, my friend.
We just
Charlotte.
made loads of
Aw.
money for doing nothing right.
Scousey one.
Fucking pile of shit. Anyway. Right.
Oasis,
Right.
100%.
Was that 5 minutes, that Bright?
Ocean colour scene, 100%.
Can't wait to come back, can you? Hey? Look at this.
Where is the
Can't wait.
where's the guy from
Buttermoon.
UK.
No, he's just been here before with us.
UK transparency is gone now.
Transparency, yeah.
It's gone now. He's gone bed.
Just thinking about his cosplay for him.
It's raining.
Right. Sing Oasis for me.
Nah, my twins into them. Nah.
Oasis.
Come on. Give us a song.
No.
Dino's.
Well,
Dino's.
Do you mean no?
Dino's
Oasis.
my.
What, Oasis, the band?
Obviously stupid.
Well, fucking adult. That is shite.
Thank you,
Shit
Dino.
fucking
Thank you.
Music on like that. No.
You did
No, they're
that.
not shy.
No, the shit, Yvonne. Totally crap. I
No,
can't
they're not.
stand bands who
Thank
want to
you.
be like the Beatles. No, can't have it.
No, it's just not like that.
That's
Just like
the worst
two
one.
mopey
Yeah.
idiots.
How dare you disrespect them?
Shite, absolute
Manchester
crap.
band.
Even I was in a band once and we were better than them. So shit they were.
Yeah, all right.
No, I was.
Sing Eminem then.
Right. Bike
yeah,
it,
that's
no,
it.
Right,
How can
get
you
the
go
video
from
up.
that?
Like mechanics.
Right. Well, you'll see me
Yvonne,
drumming in a
Please
band.
do.
Miles better.
Punchline shine. Rules the nation. Invalid shine. Bum 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 biddly biddly bum. Who's that then, Dina?
Anyway, it's Yvonne's turn. Yvonne, tune. Yvonne, tune.
What?
Somebody's just gone out.
It's your turn for a tune.
Music.
I'll give you my tune, you tell me this shit.
Right, so none of you can fucking sing. Is that what you're saying?
Lightning Seeds, I like
Yep.
that group. Oh.
Right.
I can't sing. I can't play.
And you
I'll have
look
a break.
awful.
I'll have a Kit Kat.
Maybe that
But you'll
song.
go a long
What's
way.
it say? I can't sing, I can't dance.
Can't sing. Can't dance.
So it's down to me, is it? Right.
Say
I could dance but not
Yeah.
sing.
Come on, Dina.
Request.
I can't. Well,
Let's get some Eric Clapton.
Any shit fucking pop songs or anything like that. It's got to be rock and roll.
What can we ask?
We've got a list of Dino's olds. We've got feedback years ago.
Okay. Do you like Rod Stewart?
No.
He liked Black Sabbath. Sing Black Sabbath, Dino.
No, I can't do Black Sabbath.
What about ZZ
Yeah, go on.
Top?
No, I can't. I can't.
Ozzy Osbourne, go on.
No, I can't. You
What
can
about
shut the
ZZ
fuck
Top?
up.
Do Ozzy Osbourne, go on.
No, I can't.
I don't like him.
Yes, I don't know it. Dino, what about ZZ Top?
Sharing it away. Pick it away.
Dino.
James Patrick needs to come up. He can do them. He can
Yes,
go on
Charlie.
panel and sing.
can I
James.
ask you a question, Dino?
James only knows reggae. Sorry, Shirley. Sorry. What's
I
it?
said, what
Can
about
I ask
ZZ
you a
Top?
question? Have you ever had
Fuck off.
James on your own panel?
Of course.
Oh, James
Many,
Patrick's
We're on
been
Alien.
on before.
many
No,
many
I've never
times.
seen him. I'm pretty new to Dino, as he knows. Don't you?
No, you're not pretty new at all, right? You know James Patrick.
Paranoid, right.
About a year
Finish
of knowing
with
him.
my
Have you not
woman,
seen
'cause
him?
she can tell me with my life. That's all I
Oh,
know.
go on, Dino.
Bit of respect to this,
You
James.
said Black Sabbath.
Yeah, Black Sabbath, Paranoid, go on.
James, musical youth, right? Remember that one? Pass the dirty on the left
It's
hand
on the
side.
left hand side. It's on the left hand side.
Baby, jump
Pass the
Boy,
subject on
baby,
the
music,
right
baby,
hand.
jump
What?
and jab it. That one, James.
Yeah. What about the other one there?
James Patrick, you need to go
Bum
on
bum
panel.
bum 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 biddly
Right.
biddly.
Smoke on the water. Who was that? Which band
What?
was that?
James,
Oh.
you're just washing your
Fire in the sky.
Is this? Are you only going to
Yeah,
do
but
like
what
5-second things?
Well,
You, mate.
well, you do more than 2 seconds. Let's see you.
Yeah, go on,
asking.
Lottie. Give us a
Let's
song.
criticise Dino for fucking giving it a go.
I'm not criticising, I'm just asking.
5 seconds of it. Let's see you.
Come on, Lottie, you give us a song.
Well, you've got a You've got.
You're in trouble now. You can give us a song.
Come on, Lottie. I want
Just
the
give us a
crazy
song.
frog.
Go on, Lottie.
Don't worry about
Crazy
it.
frog, Lottie. Crazy frog.
Fuck off. No, that's one thing I ain't doing.
Oh, Lottie, you swearing.
Is it not allowed?
You can't even come out with any.
No, we're not allowed to swear on Dino's. You'll shout.
Oh, aye, yeah. We're not allowed to swear.
It's a fucking pain.
Well,
sorry.
There's no swearing allowed on here, right? If you swear on here, you may as well fuck off, right?
Well, I may as well.
That's what I just said. Stupid.
Bye, everyone.
Trouble. Right, I see how you've all veered away from the music thing because you're too scared to
Lottie's
sing.
going to give us a song, but tell her what to sing.
I don't have to tell anyone. Just come out with your favourite thing. Just
I don't
come
know
out
what
with
my
it.
favourite
Let
song
it
Yeah,
go.
who are you telling
Right.
about to sing, Lottie?
Why me? Ocean Coliseum.
What?
No, not them.
This is the worst case. of
Lottie,
people getting
who's you
out
telling
to
Dino
sing.
to sing?
Hey,
Who was you
ZZ
telling
Top.
Dino to sing?
ZZ Top.
Will you sing it?
I can't
No,
sing
yeah,
ZZ Top.
I
He's a
thought-
man.
Yeah.
She ain't got a beard.
Yeah, but they were shit because they were another band like Status Quo, right? 3 chords.
I said that. See, it's quite.
Fucking
Oh,
shit.
all right.
You sing it then.
All right, blues.
Sing it then.
3 chords.
I can't. I'm not. I'm absolutely on pressure right now.
Is it 4 chords? Spirit of Red. Begin the
Come
day
on.
with a friendly voice. Jerry, yeah. Companion and obtrusive.
You got the look.
Don't know it.
She goes na 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 na.
Don't know it.
Roxette.
She's got the look.
That's it,
Yeah.
Roxette, like, yeah.
They sounded like Heart, who come out with that classic Never and Alone. Never.
Status
never
Quo's done some
leave.
good ones to a degree.
Brilliant. Right, keep
Okay.
singing, guys. Rush, yes, Connie. Absolutely.
I think
Yeah.
Rush
Don't
was
know it.
mentioned ages ago.
We are the priests of the temples of sea rings. Yep, that one.
Don't know it. Come on, Bright, give us a song.
Yeah, you young guns, you've never lived when it comes to music.
Oh, you shut
I
up.
I prefer
No
older
shit.
music. I don't
This
like.
Oasis fucking
I do know some more music.
It's all been
Me
copycat.
dad-
Honestly, since the 80s, it's all been copycat music.
My dad loves Black Sabbath. Absolutely loves them. He loves Ozzy. So sing me some.
Anyone like
Taking the
T-Rex?
piss.
T-Rex.
I'm not taking
Oh,
the piss.
yeah.
I'm telling you the truth.
It's no bad dinosaur.
Yeah, Mert Bull and
I don't mind it. T-Rex. It's a nice dinosaur.
I was going to say
Very
that as well,
funny,
Amanda.
What a start.
It is.
Right.
It's a
Right,
lovely
I've got
dinosaur.
Another subject coming up.
Oh,
He's
fucking hell,
doing
I've got
book out now. You've done it. You've done it now.
We're in
Book's out.
trouble.
In trouble. I'm going to bed
We're in
anyway.
trouble, Amanda.
I'll go to bed in a minute.
Can't read it now.
We're not going to get into trouble now.
Yeah, he's making notes.
Oh, let's just leave him. We'll go sleep in a minute.
Should we all just go?
It's a red book and
Oh,
all.
go, and he's
Just
like
thought
this
I'd
with
tell
his
you.
book.
The red book.
Oh shit, we're in trouble, Amanda.
You
Yeah.
dog.
When
That's
he's
your
got,
bad books, that is. That's got
this is like,
Amanda
this
in
is
there,
your life.
John in there, Charlotte in there, Bikereddie, top of the list, right? Red book.
Why are you leaving? Why are you saying bike? He's not even A-type yet.
What's the red book for?
You've been naughty.
I've been naughty.
Naughty book.
Yeah.
Naughty book.
Yeah, but
See?
he did say Bikereddie at top at list.
The blue book, right? Which
Why?
is over there.
Why?
I
What?
never use it.
I'm in the blue book, Lottie. You're in the bad one.
Well, what can I say?
You're all bad tonight.
Mike is in the blue one.
Wait, have you genuinely got a
Yeah, he has.
not like people books? You
Yeah.
got
Yeah,
one?
I have, yeah. I've got 2 books, one red, one blue.
Well,
Yeah. Oh, well switched
And
on.
everybody's been asking
Very
for
much switched on. Yeah.
Fucking hell, Bright. What not book to put you in?
he's not in a book.
Information on
He's
all
in a-
of you.
I want to hear Dino sing Tom Jones, $40.
Read my book. If I wrote one, I wouldn't know where to start and wouldn't know when to finish.
Dino, why are you disclosing who is in whose book?
Because you're in trouble.
I'm not doing that, am I? Because how many names are in this book?
Oh, they're in trouble.
You don't know, do you? So I'm not
There's
disclosing.
my bubble.
Really?
We're in trouble.
Something's came along and it's best
Oh, yeah. What do I do? What do I do when I get famous? I don't know. I don't get
When will I be famous?
Never, never run away. Who gives a fuck about that? Green book, right? What's that? I don't know.
That's what I'm in. Good book. Me and your Amanda in your good book.
Yvonne, you are permanently fixed in this one. Okay.
The red book.
The red book. The naughty corner book. Yeah.
I think we're all in the red book, to be completely honest.
Well, you fucking are for sure. That's
No,
for sure,
Amanda's not. Amanda's not.
No, hang on. Amanda's in. Who brought the green book? Yeah, the green book. Yeah, that's the good book. That's the good That's the good book. Right?
Yeah, it's
Anyone
Amanda.
with a green book. I've not got a green book yet, but I've got a blue one. But when I get a green book, right, they're the good guys who'll go in there.
Amanda will go in there by Paul.
I've got Amanda's name down already, and
Won't
I've
I,
got,
Dino?
apart from Amanda, I've got
Me.
Paul Yeoman's in that one.
No,
I'm
no,
in the
no.
red one. I'm asked.
No. I'm talking about the green one here.
I'll be transferred straight
Amanda.
over to the green one. Won't I, Dino?
No, you won't. You're in the red one. Me, you can piss off.
Amanda's Adventures channel. So I've got 3 names in there already.
To be fair,
What's it
Yvonne, me
better
and
be
you
in the red one?
we're going to have our own book, me and you, soon. Anyway, we'll have our own.
Do what you want. I don't care. Challenge me on a live. Come on.
Well,
For
me,
sure,
and
Paddy.
Yvonne, me and Yvonne and Amanda are going to have our own little team.
I'm sorry. How dare you involve Amanda? She's the only one in the green book.
Well, she won't be soon enough.
Really? Oh,
She won't.
competition.
She won't when she keeps asking me to come on panel. She won't be in no green book then.
Have you? I mean,
Yeah, we're gonna be
Really?
like the Powerpuff Girls, but the 3 of us.
Really?
And we're just gonna be
Right,
yeah.
okay. Yeah, we'll see.
You could have called it something better, Lottie.
I was just trying to think of something quick.
Fucking Powerpuff.
Yeah, but you can't, can you? 'Cause you're not.
Okay.
Can't imagine me being one of
Charlie's
the proud.
Angels.
I feel shit sometimes. What I say. Hey, listen, Bright. Bright, are you
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Are you enjoying
Right, everyone,
it?
I'm gonna have to go now because my phone's on 4%. I
I'll
don't
be
know
honest,
die.
I think I'm
No,
gonna go.
before you go, Yvonne, I'm glad we have
Yeah?
we've had a little call out because, yeah, you're all right.
Yeah, we are all right, Bright. I'm honest. Take me as I am.
Ease be.
Well, I'm
See
going
you
to go as well.
later.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, we need to continue pumpkins.
Yvonne,
See you in a
why?
bit.
Night, Yvonne.
Good night.
Take care, Yvonne.
That one. Yeah.
Take care. Paul, I'm sorry, mate.
See you later. See you,
You're all
everyone.
right, Yvonne.
I'll see.
Your
I'll
break's
speak
good
to you,
tonight.
Yvonne.
Sorry,
Are you
mate.
going, Lottie?
You get on tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Let
in
me
a
know
sec.
when you-
Yeah,
No.
way
I know.
past my bedtime.
Mine and all. I'm usually gone by 12.
And I've got an
Alright, well, you can all
18-month-old
play
who
well.
will be absolutely waking up
Will you
at
be on
daft
your
o'clock
own
in the
then? That's
morning.
Oh, the
Right.
giants.
So I'll tell you what I'll do, guys. Honestly, 2:30, fair enough, Tuesday night. So it's been a real good one. You know what, right, mate? Honestly, you need to lighten up and you need to. You're in the
I
right
can
company
see.
here. I don't care whether you believe me or not, mate, but you are. Right? So it's up to you.
It is up to me.
Right, well, come on then, mate. For fuck's sake, if you want to get your point across, you're going on so many channels and things like that. If you want to get your point across, don't stay closed shop.
Every time I try and get it put,
But
pointed
you're not
off,
trying, mate.
Is it?
You aren't. You're not
You know what?
trying.
Try what you try, you'll never get there.
Well, how do you know that unless you're in the right company? Or
Because
whatever?
if I showed you the stream about words, he tells you if you try, you'll never get there. Banish it.
Oh, I'll not be able to handle that, will I not? All right then. Well, don't bother.
Let's just do it.
It's up to you. Mate, honestly, it's up to you. I've got my own time to waste, but you know, I still give people time, my time.
Same here, Dino.
I'm just asking you. That's all.
Take care, Yvonne. Good night, darling.
Give you, Dino.
Right. Whoever's got feedback, can you turn it off, please? It's
Is it me?
Amanda's.
Is it me?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I don't mean anything bad. It's just a bit. Right. Okay, guys. So okay, we'll have some last goodbyes. I think nearly 2:30. I'll do one on Friday again as usual, if not before. Haha, you never know, and things like that. So honestly, the company tonight has been absolutely top class. It normally goes that way recently,
Keeping
so
it
I really
myself,
appreciate that. Fantastic. Can't believe my luck, to be honest with you. I know I've missed a lot of people out in that chat tonight, and I hate doing that. I'd love to say hello to everybody, but everyone who's been in, really appreciate it. I know most comments, or if not all, have been fantastic, because I've not seen anyone who's been blocked or timed out or anything like that.
Dino, can you unblock me before
You're
they
not
go?
blocked. You're not
It
blocked.
was because I've just typed in before.
Hang on. Shh. You're not blocked. That's it. That is
I
it.
am because I typed something before when you'd asked me
Right.
to.
So
And I
you
did.
blocked. That's why you're on the panel, mate.
No,
Yeah, but the StreamYard's different though, Dino. Do you know he can get on the StreamYard, but he can't get into the channel? It's two different things, I think.
No, I can get into
in
the
any
channel,
shape or
Amanda, but I'm blocked in his side chat.
Well, I don't understand what you mean then, Bright, because you say
Is
you
it
can
not
get
just at
Side
someone?
chats on YouTube.
You haven't been blocked, mate. You have. If you have, I would definitely say to you, yes, you have, because of or whatever.
Well, just
But you
check your
haven't. I'm
settings
telling
because
you,
you
you've
just
not.
asked me to type something and I
Right.
did.
Why
You
don't you
haven't
address it
seen
in the next live? Because it's a bit late now, to be fair.
Yeah,
Right?
no, I'm not. I'm just so it's in your noggin, Dino.
Yeah, well, address it in
I'm
the next
blocked.
one,
Have a
and
little
someone will look
through
at it.
and then next
I
time
am
I
a bit
type in,
slow to.
you'll see it and go, there you go, you're not blocked.
Well, maybe
Yeah,
you'll
well,
check it out for
Yeah,
you there.
we'll look
Yeah,
at it in the next one.
That's what I'm asking.
It obviously means a lot to you, mate. So if it does mean a lot to you and you feel comfortable, then
And
yeah,
please,
come in next time.
please,
I'd love
please,
you to open up, mate. I
please
really
do
would.
this for me. Let me carry on doing the way I do my grammar and use.
No, mate.
Pick up
I'm
on
not
it.
having that. No, I'm not having that.
Right, okay, then just leave it. Then just leave me blocked.
No, come on, have a chat, open up. Because if you don't, and it stays the same as it is,
How do you mean
there's
by
no
opening
point.
up? Because when I'm
But
opening
there's
up,
no
you're
point.
not accepting what I'm saying.
Are you
That's
joking? Are
me
you?
opening up. and
Hang
you're
on a
going,
minute. Are
"Oh,
you
right,
joking me
accepting."
on that one?
Right. I think you've made a lot of progress tonight in the chat and with
Thanks,
everyone
Charlie.
on the panel. So I wouldn't want you to leave it on a bad note. So
No,
I
okay.
think the best thing now to do is to just go off and maybe whenever you're gonna try and come in again on a
Dino at last again.
yeah, on a really relaxed note, then try it again. But I think don't ruin what you've done tonight by hyping it up again. So
Yeah.
let's just leave it
So
on a
keep me
really
calm,
really
Dino.
neutral note and just leave it at that, because don't ruin what's been made a positive. Okay.
Nice one.
Because you've really sort of you've left it on a neutral, so don't ruin it.
Right.
And then we'll go from there next time.
Don't provoke me.
No,
Don't
no one's
let-
provoking
don't
you.
let- No, I'm not
Right.
saying you, Charlie.
No,
I'm
but-
saying
no,
Yvonne is
no
even
one
saying
is no,
just-
no one's saying that.
just go
Listen,
slow.
no one. Listen. No one's saying
picked
that.
up on what Yvonne
No
was
one's
saying.
saying that. But just let it as it is now. It's on a neutral. Just leave it as it is, and everyone's on the same level at the minute. So
Can you honestly complain tonight, mate? To be
you've
fair?
had, I think, to be fair, from having previous of a situation where no one wanted you on to now a lot of people accepting you, I think you've been pretty lucky tonight on the fact that everyone's sort of.
So I'll come back and show that respect again.
Well, if you're in the way that you are now, I think, and
Which
leave,
it will
and-
be.
yeah, just keep it right down.
Yeah,
Just keep it right
but
down.
there's a thing. There's one thing I've got to say to you. I've got a loud mouth anyway. It might seem that I'm shouting, but my voice is loud anyway. That's
I know what you mean, and I think a lot of us on here are
We
like
get
that.
you,
I know
mate.
myself.
The
I'm
thing
like that
is,
as well.
Stop thinking that we don't get you in that
But
way. There's
you don't-
people who come in here
yeah.
are quite intelligent. We're not stupid, so you're taking things the wrong way, I think. And you're too
Sometimes I
uptight,
do.
and
I'm the
you
slow
need
one,
to let
Dino.
yourself go.
Said
No,
that.
you do, mate. Unless you start doing that and opening up, you're going to stay in the same position for the rest of your life, and it will hurt as each day
Yeah.
goes on.
And that's what I am learning.
Right, well, come on then.
Yeah,
Not
just
now, it's too
not
late.
tonight. Yeah,
Next life, right?
Just
I'd
keep-
love you to just
Yeah.
fucking, and you will be well protected. Honestly, mate, in here, you will.
I
So
think to be
bring
honest,
it out, mate,
yeah,
bit
it's
by bit if you want, not all at once. But
yeah, make sure you come
come
back
on,
here
mate.
one
We
because,
know there's something behind all
Matthew
that,
with you for some.
and you're dying to say stuff, but you don't say stuff. You just ask questions.
It's finding a way, and it's not just you. It's everyone. It's finding a way how to articulate our words without spouting it out too much, too loud, pouring it in a different, without sounding either too aggressive or too this or too that. And it's not you when we're saying this. We are all we're all the same.
Sounds like the government.
Well, someone we've all got our own way of saying things a bit too loud or a bit too quiet or whatever, but you've managed to keep it under wraps, which do that again under quiet, little and often. Have you say, but keep it toned down so much, and you won't have a problem if you keep it really, really just at the minimum. No one's trying to shut you up. No one is trying to make you quiet, but we all need to have a say. And if that's in little increments, all of us, then we'll all get our little bit in and we'll all be happy.
Charlotte, be honest with me. How have you found me tonight? Because you wasn't happy with me the last stream, was you? And I thought the girl doesn't even know me.
Because I think I know you a lot more than you think I do. I've seen you on here a lot in the past. The last time, you riled me up, and you've got to know that you do trigger a lot of people with the way that you come out with things. So I think you do get the wrong end of the stick with people a lot of the time, because you are pretty, you go off at the reactive end of things.
So you deal with things, man.
Yeah. I think
at the end of the day, all you have to do is use honesty.
Dean, it's hard work living in my head.
Mate. Fucking hell, I know that.
We all know that.
Of how it's being used.
Well, bring it all out, and then you've got people around you to talk to you about it, for God's sake. If you want to do it in private, I'll do it that way with you.
No, don't. Let's not do it private, because...
Right, well, bring it out then. Do not close up. Don't come on a panel and keep it closed.
Right, guys, I'm going to jump off.
Asking all the questions and
Amanda,
shit like that.
Respect
yes, right.
Thanks.
Pardon?
Respect to you. Thanks for slowing it down in little areas, places.
Don't you think?
It's all right, right? Sometimes we all get a bit, frustrated in what we're trying to say and get across.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's not, it's a lack of understanding on what you're trying to say to what obviously I can read.
Yeah,
so I don't mean any disrespect to you. I'm just trying to.
It's difficult because the mission, not the mission, but the walk that I've been walking is like very different to yourselves, and I've become aware of a lot of people that have even stated on me.
Yeah,
I found sleepers, and I didn't mean to say it. That was not the way to say it, but I just said it as how I felt it. I found a lot of sleepers. They're not aware of what's going on in the big hocus
because
pocus.
maybe you're not opening up about it as much as you should be doing. Right, listen, I'm going to finish it, Bri. Honestly, mate, I've got to finish it. I'm very tired. I've got another live on Friday, and I'm trying to get out and do videos and shit as well. Listen, thank you. Thank you, Bright.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
thanks yourself.
No,
'cause
thanks
I
for your
thought-
respect tonight towards myself and everyone else as well. Now, you know you're a pain in the ass, and that's why you've got the reaction back. But at the same time, everyone still had respect for you while you've been on here.
I won't be a
You've been
pain
kept
in
on
the
here.
arse.
Mate, you've not been
I'll
kicked off or
help
anything
me,
like that.
don't know.
Please respect that and don't ever say you've been blocked or anything like that. The
I'm
best
blocking
chance
you
you've got
in
to
your-
open
in
up,
your
honestly,
YouTube
mate, on a
platform.
live channel is on here. I will guarantee that.
Yvonne did say he's actually blocked in the chat.
Yeah,
Right, all that'll be undone. Don't worry about it. That's fucking petty anyway.
We can change that. We can go from there.
just
can't we?
let's
Everything
just say, just
be
before you go there,
reinstated.
let's just say it's still blocked. Let's leave it blocked. But when I come up to your private chat and copy and paste what I've commented, it's from your side chat that you're not seeing. That's all.
Right,
That's
okay.
all where the problem.
I'd rather keep it
Amanda's
simple.
tried to elaborate
I'd
with
rather
that
keep it
earlier on,
simple.
yeah.
Very simple, right? If you're watching, you want to come on, click the link, come on. Right, don't bother about anything else. If you don't want to come on and get involved in the chat, stay in the chat, say hello, and do all that kind of thing. Right? Apart from that, who gives a fuck?
Exactly. Chill out a bit, Bright. Don't worry.
Now, relax, and even when Eddie's there, I won't even go on.
Eddie will be fine. If you're fine, he'll be fine.
Yeah. Just work
I'm
from
all right.
Bright.
I was all right with him. I was eventually all
Don't
right
worry.
with him.
Why
but
do you
he
worry
doesn't
so
know.
much?
Right.
He accused me of something, and
Right.
I was asking for an
Right,
apology.
I'm going. Good night, everybody. Take care.
Right, that is it. That
Speak
is
to you
the,
soon,
guys. That is the end. Bright, honestly, mate, it's the end now. Please.
Take care, everybody.
I need to say good night to
Right,
everyone.
it's fine. Honestly,
Amanda,
move on
Chris,
and
top class as always.
Take care, guys.
Good night. God bless everybody. Take care.
Night,
Lots of love.
Amanda. Be more, no
Good night,
less.
guys.
Amanda.
Night, Bright.
Okay, take care, Bright.
Night,
Good night,
Joe.
Dino,
Night,
Lotsy,
Thank you very
everybody
much.
in
See
the
you soon,
chat.
Amanda.
Take care. Bye bye.
Bye bye, Amanda. Chris, thanks very much indeed. Oh,
See you after,
great,
Dino.
absolutely brilliant.
Well, I'll
Every
let
chat,
you,
right,
you
everyone
stay
in
with
that
Charlie.
chat.
Ta-ra. But go
You
on,
off
Dino.
now?
See you after. See you after,
No
Charlie.
worries. Okay,
Bye, Bright.
listen. Right, no worries. Thanks, mate. Right, let me just go back for 1 minute. So Ron Trotter, I'm wanted on Society X, am I? Well, I've not had a invite, but yeah, I'll go on. Whatever that's about. Whatever, whoever. Not asked. Bring it on. Right. Big thank yous. James Patrick, Paul Yeoman, Yvonne. Oh God, UK Transparency. Right, too many people. Sorry. All you guys are coming. Thanks very much indeed. Really appreciate all your comments, all your support and everything like that. Thanks for being respectful and honest as well. That's what it's about on here. And that's why I think we should try and get Bright out of his shell, because it could be the best place he could be to do that. No brag. I'm just saying. Other people have done it. Why not here? Some of them. Right. So James Patrick as well. Night, guys. Honestly, much appreciated. See you on Friday. Massive respect. Much love. Keep watching. All right. See you soon. Whoa.